As it starts to rise, bring the thunder, bring the rain. Blaze, fuck 'em. This that shit that make me throw a fit. Bang it on my chest in the pit, about to throw a fit. Bang it on my chest in the pit, about to throw.
Boss. What we got?
Hey, let's get connected. Let me be the calm when it get hectic. Let me be the one knowing you left it. Connected. Let's just hit the plug and get connected. Feel it through your body, don't want my lecture. If you feel the way I do, gonna make you move. 'Cause I need you to have me for the night.
This is boss. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow wow.
Recognize the dark in you perfection. Can't wait to make you my selection. West side, let's get connected. West side, let's get connected. East side, let's get connected. South side, let's get connected. Worldwide, let's get connected.
Let's shift Peter
Local
Pooh.
side, let's get connected. Online, let's disconnect it. Offline, let's get connected.
Beat.
Let's get connected. The way I do. Gonna make you move. 'Cause I need you to have me for the night. The way I do. Gonna make you move. 'Cause I need you to have me too. West side, let's get connected. West side, let's get connected. East side, let's get connected. South side, let's get connected. Worldwide, let's get connected. Local side, let's get connected. Online, let's disconnect it. Offline, let's get connected.
Get them sob.
Kicking up in a brainstorm. Kicking up in a brainstorm. Kicking up in a brainstorm.
And it goes like, watch out, 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 the furious. Straight from the straight from the big back. Straight from the straight from the
Back again with that.
straight from the straight from the big back. Straight from the watch out, the furious.
Furious.
Straight from the straight from the
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I can hardly bear it, but do you think that I've been blind? And I can almost
Hey.
taste the feeling,
Hey.
but you
Hey,
can't look
Hey.
in my
going on?
Come on. It's working out. A bit of a workout.
Yeah, nice.
Push it real good.
Did a workout. Oh. Some handballs going. Weights. What else can we do? We dance. What are you boys doing?
Sorry, carding.
What are you chatting about? Having a chat. What are you chatting?
Oh shit.
Just anything. Anything goes.
Just
No.
chatting. Anything goes.
Anything goes, mate. Yeah.
Anything goes. Stodge's new podcast. Anything goes. With Johnny
That's
Hour.
a good podcast. No, that's actually a good podcast, I reckon. Anything goes.
Anything goes.
I just about killed my character.
Oh no.
Oh, good one.
Anything goes.
I fell off the construction site.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
I don't know what it does.
I'm probably gonna jump in some Battlefield a little bit later.
Oh yeah? I didn't get on too late last night. Everyone was in bed. Everyone was in bed.
I was up till 1 a.m. playing it.
Yeah, I didn't get on till like 2. Or a bit later.
Yeah, Scopes and I are having a number of games.
Nice. Very nice. Every time I've played, gone on that late, Scopes always got on the other team. I have to add him. Probably can't join.
He's put his thing in chat in the Discord. His ID.
God.
God? God?
No.
God.
I'm on Battlefield now. Put his truck away.
Oh, hang on, I got one more lap. I thought I finished.
God.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm out of it.
Oh,
And I get squashed. That's about right.
God. Why is the YouTube so behind?
Whoa, nah, I lost it. Good one. Pay attention.
Streamer in general, you don't have to have the nicest setup. You don't have to have the best camera. You don't have to be the best at the game you're playing. You a little bit of track Twitch, get it going, and go from there. Don't overthink it.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? How can I, mate?
What's going on?
Just chatting, mate. Just chatting.
Oh, me?
What are you doing?
Playing some Red Dead Redemption.
Nice. Nice.
That's weird. I nearly rolled a cement mixer earlier. Now when I'm trying to do it, I can't do it.
I'll go back. Need to
Murphy's
tinkle.
Law. Yep. Must sound like a horse.
No.
No.
Hey, if they quit.
Yeah.
See if Steam's gonna behave itself. Keeps closing down on me lately, the cheeky thing. Try to fix it and everything I tried, it hasn't worked.
Oh
I've
no.
tried uninstalling and reinstalling.
Nah. Ah. Yeah. And then.
And then, and then,
And then.
and then,
And then. Who's got the echo?
and
Is that
then.
you? Who's got the echo? Is it David? David?
DJ.
Might be because your headset's up too now.
Oh, probably.
A bit
Is that better?
Hello?
Death head.
Hello? That's better.
Hello?
Yeah. That's better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Too much sugar.
yeah.
But so good. I love sugar.
Sugar,
Sugar.
sugar. You have it in your cereal, you can have it in your coffee, have
Sugar.
it anywhere. Sugar.
Sugar.
Wonderful challenge and a throw in coming up.
Oh, Dina.
Left for play.
Ah!
Given away by Manchester United. Can she
Oh,
find the
they-
right pass? And passing it through. Nice looking move.
Yeah, go.
As they cut it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm saying this one. All right. Let's go. So I'll do player career, then I'll do manager mode
And you sense United have
with a few new levels.
in with a chance.
Ah.
What an astonishing few minutes from seemingly out of it.
Oh.
Square again. Can you believe it? Might be a chance here. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper.
What's been going on?
Oh, not much. Just got home from my mate's house.
Oh, yeah. Dinner?
Had a bit of...
Moose?
Yeah. Had a bit
You,
of...
did you take the moose over there? Take away moose?
Nah, unfortunately.
On the road moose?
On
Or did
the
you
road moose.
eat that today?
I had it when I got home.
Oh. Didn't you have dessert?
That was my dessert.
Your mate didn't have dessert? You gave him dessert yesterday? Oh, come on, man.
Oh, this
Slipping.
was a different
Oh, different mate.
mate.
Oh, no moose for that, mate.
Nah, unfortunately.
No moose, mate.
Nah, no moose.
No moose, mate.
Have a bit of a...
No moose, mate.
The moose.
No moose, mate.
A moose.
No moose.
Moose.
Moose? No moose.
Play stopped.
Oh!
It's a free kick.
Jesus. Jesus. David.
Stay, man.
David.
Just walked into the bar and stabbed someone and
Oh,
then got shot.
pressed the wrong button. Sorry, slipped. That's what I used to do with the horse. I used to punch my horse all the time. Like, ah, stop the horse. RSPCA will be after you.
Catch you. Like a...
The fucking Peter will be after me, man.
Room here for the counter.
Punch my horse. Press the wrong button.
Chances on.
I pulled out my knife and then sliced his throat.
Oh. Hey, PS2, fat boy, what's up, mate?
Simply can't handle
Love you, bro. Have you done a video about Mind's Eye, PS2? I want to watch it. I want to watch your thoughts.
getting the better of a marker.
PlayStation's doing refunds.
Is that actually?
Yeah.
What's that for?
Mind's Eye. Ex-Rockstar leader. Not leader, but someone high up. Who's hocking a loogie? Fucking hell.
For Manchester United.
Wrong button
Alright.
again. I shot
Wrong
someone.
button, hop the loogie.
Alright, I'm having a snack, Soxy.
Oh, whatever, mate.
Yeah,
Some moose, mate.
Just snacking.
Moose.
just snacking.
How about
Some Cheesel's hot rods.
Cheesel's Hot Rods?
Yep.
They're the ones, what's his name? Chicken Burger didn't like. Chicken Burger. It's okay, not great. More play issues with it.
Yeah, fuck
Oh,
Chicken burger.
Chicken Burger.
Yes, Sonny.
Johnny Hour.
You fucking idiot.
What did he do?
Johnny's supposed to open it and he fucking popped the bag open.
Oi, Johnny Hour.
Ooh. No!
What?
Bloody hell, that's hot.
Oh, Johnny.
I'm gonna be finger licking good, Johnny.
Oh. Jesus. Oh, you haven't had major serious? Yeah.
Oh.
Johnny.
I just like hear Johnny says, shut up after I told him.
Needs work? Yeah.
He's already straight in with a knife throwing kills.
Oh. 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 We've got to put up 5 clips, boys. 5 clips a day on the YouTube. It's the goal.
A player just walked in while I'm shooting police and waved at me.
Hello.
What are you playing? What are you playing, Dave?
Bit of Red Dead Redemption.
No, I have not played that for ages.
Red Dave Redemption.
Red Dead. Oh, that was a good one.
Oh no.
The online side of it, or just the story?
Boys.
Oh,
Last night I went to scroll to my handgun and I got my ammo out and got executed by a
Bucket
bot.
kitty next to me, get him.
Imagine. Executed by a bot last night. No.
stabbing in this is brutal.
Yeah.
Try on Battlefield, mate.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to be delivered. Picked it up for $12 on CA or whatever it's called. What?
How much is it?
12
How much is it on the PlayStation store? It's free, isn't it? It's a PlayStation game, isn't it?
I think it's like $30 or something.
Oh.
It was free.
Ah, you're free.
I forgot the last stuff.
Discount.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh.
What?
How's it going?
Who's that? PS2?
Yes.
Oh my god. We got a special guest, boys.
Oh, there's nothing special about me.
Hello, baby.
Papa PS2.
Hey, baby. Oh.
Hey.
No, I regret my decision.
I regret coming in.
Yeah, you do, because I'm here.
No.
Oh,
See,
no.
you always make it about yourself, dude. Shut up. Yeah, good, man. I'm just busy day at work. I'm absolutely knackered. Yeah, we had a spillage in the freezer store, so ice was all over. Like all water came out from the units. Yeah, I leaked everywhere. So we had to clean it up with bags of salt.
Someone's having a bit too much fun.
Oh yeah, so we had to sweep it all up. Yeah.
Ah.
Got the trucks done, which is all cool. It's all good.
Nice.
Yeah, just
All right,
what are you playing FIFA?
bit of FC, yeah.
You're winning.
Should have let it froze over, mate, and charge a mission fee for the ice skating rink.
Oh yeah, we done that once before. Actually, the entire floor was covered in ice.
What's that?
And yeah, it was covered in ice, and it's quite a danger hazard.
Get the hockey pucks out.
Oh yeah, hockey 1, hockey 2, hockey 3. Hit the shins. No, but yeah, we had to clean it up. It took like 2 hours, and then we had to do the But I had a good crew, got all sorted out. It was good. Yeah. Are you playing Siege? Are you playing Siege?
Who? Me?
Okay. Yeah, because
might Siege X, whatever it is.
Yeah, because I might be doing something with Siege, so I just want to know if you're doing anything with it.
Hey?
I might be doing something with. Yeah, I'm talking to you, bro. I'm asking if you are doing anything with Siege. Let me know.
No, not yet. I'm not Ubisoft.
Okay.
I'm not in the program yet.
Okay.
I'm waiting to hear back.
Did you fill it out? Yeah, it took
Been
me
waiting to hear back
while.
for
2
years.
No, apply again.
Just keep applying.
Yeah, just keep.
It's like one dude on Kick. He just kept applying for verified, and they just gave it to him.
Yeah.
Wasn't anywhere near stats. Did the same thing with the creator program. Oh, I just kept applying.
Yeah, just do it.
It's not how the world's supposed to work.
Oh no, it doesn't work that way. But you know what? Persistence sometimes is the way to be.
Yeah.
Be persistent.
See, Soxy?
Yeah.
I seen the video you posted about it, right?
Papa.
About the what was it? I liked it. What was it about? It's about them cutting corners.
Oh yeah, my TikTok. Yeah. It's only because all these bots kept coming in. I'm sick of fucking cunts trying to help people take shortcuts.
Yeah.
It was more a frustration of the services, not the people.
Yeah.
It's what happens. It's not who's doing it.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that happens though.
Yeah.
Especially with a lot of Twitch channels too. Like if you look at them ones who do get established, they want to maintain that establishment and with views and numbers, they start getting view bots and stuff, just to keep the numbers up and make themselves look impressive.
Yeah.
It just happens. Which is a shame.
Yeah. That's life.
Yep. See, because how I see it, it doesn't matter how much effort you put in, you're always going to get knocked back on how much effort you put in.
If you're popular enough, build your community up. I think it's easy to do. It's just putting the work in. Like, I don't know. I just want to come home and chill and play games.
Yeah, you got to do it. Well, that's it. You got to put the work in, and put the hard work in too. And just like, it's not just about the streaming; it's about the connections too, and things that you're generally excited for, and generally things that you want to work on.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Games you play, risks you take. Yeah. So I'm not taking any risks at the moment. I went back to Battlefield, and that's I'm getting a couple people. Good community builder.
Battlefield is a good one because everyone's excited for the new Battlefield that's coming out. So
yeah,
it's a good thing that you're playing right now.
Yeah.
And there's still community on it. And it's like I said, 2042 is pretty solid now. Like the updates have done, the new maps, the modes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Battlefield 1.
fun.
I got more hooked on Battlefield 1 than this latest.
Yeah, the older Battlefields are way better. Like,
riding around on a horse.
So good. Yeah. But I must admit, Battlefield 6 is looking sick. It's looking really good. You got that full environmental destruction, and all that sort of stuff. Are you in the Battlefield Discord, the playtest Discord?
I've applied, set it up.
Oh, okay, you have? Okay.
But I don't know if I'm in the Discord.
Yeah, jump in that Discord and just look at the moderators and community members, see if there's anyone to talk to. Yeah. And EA's got a creative program too. Like
yeah, I've applied for that as well.
Okay, good. Apply for all of them, dude.
I just feel like I applied for this stuff and they just don't even. But they have that many, they don't even look.
They do look, man. They do look. You just got to. Like I'm the same. Like there's. You know how many? I mean, it's cool that I got a few responses, but you know how many I didn't get response to. Heaps. So you just got to be persistent. Don't let don't let the negativity sink in. Just don't worry about what other people are doing. Worry about yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
used to be like that until I was like, yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
It's gonna flip some blocks.
Yeah. Flip flopping. The flip floppy
Flip
shit.
flip blockers.
Yeah.
Do some racing. Play some Tendo. You're doing good, Studgy. Proud of you, mate.
That's it. Kind of dead last.
Ah, come on, mate. Pick up your game. He's playing Mario. He's playing Mario World.
Yeah. Hey, did you hear that Star Wars thing that they did? Some fans put up
A song.
paid, signed to say
Yeah. Is it real?
Battlefront free. Yeah.
I thought it was AI. It was a real.
No, it's like, jeez. No, look, I think people are really wanting it, but I don't think you even need number 3. If you just got like number 2 and just updated that, that's
just remaster.
Just add the maps from 1 and 2 together. And someone said we should have a Star Wars Battlefront BR. I said no, fucking
yes.
BR. No, fuck BR.
I got on the split gate. I got bloody slaughtered, man.
Oh, you did? I'm loving
it.
It's so much fun.
Split gate too.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on the BR. I just feel like the BR's.
You know I love my BRs.
Yeah, you do. You sweaty.
I played 13 BRs once.
Yeah,
all in one session.
We played WoW. Is it WoW?
Firestorm.
No, not Firestorm. Oh yeah,
we did the Battlefield BR. That was awesome.
No, there was this game. Yeah, that was actually really good. No, we played this new game that's got open beta. I forgot the name of it already.
Was that good?
No, because it's like, man, I'm old.
Nah, you could.
You're old-fashioned, now you're
Wildgate.
Wildgate.
Wildgate? Mate. What's Wildgate?
Wildgate is this game where you and your crew take over a ship and then you go loot stuff in space, and you attach these bits. Yeah, attach these bits to your ship that you find.
PS2 ship.
And then, you go and attack other ships, and you can jump on their ship and steal their shit and kill other teammates, other teams and stuff. It's kind of like Overwatch meets
Sea of Thieves in the sky.
Sea Thieves in space. It's kind of like that. It was actually really good. So
nice.
It's out in July, and it'll be free to play. I was playing that last night with a couple of people.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Monday's the place to be, boys. Panda Lounge. Let's go. Hunter, what's up, mate?
What else is there? There's a new game. There's a new game called Fire Team or Fire something.
Oh, I've bloody I'm installed June. I haven't played it.
Oh yeah, I hear.
And I got it.
From it. I hear.
I got it early, like the 5th, and I still haven't played it.
Okay, well, a lot of people.
Yeah, June Awakening.
Okay.
I played the beta.
Come on, Studgy.
Played 8.5 hours on that one. I don't know if this demo is still gone or not.
Oh, no.
I got Grey Zone Warfare, and that wasn't that.
You didn't like Grey Zone?
Yeah,
okay.
Play it a little bit. Here we go. What else? What else we got?
There's so many games coming out, dude. It's crazy.
How many games do I have to play? They keep on bringing me on late in the game. Come on, start me. So dumb. Oh, scores a level.
Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Hayaki. attacking chance.
Let's go.
Possibilities, but it's
What?
open for them. Offside the decision.
I was not.
They will now make use of their substitute.
Yeah, so we've been smashing the Ship 64 server, mate. Got our own server.
Who's shift? Sorry.
Shift 64, it's the community, mate.
Oh, okay, cool.
That I invited you to before.
You did?
Because that's
Sorry.
what chat we were in. We're in that chat. You didn't, must have
We
seen
were?
it.
Celine Bizet Ild Hussein.
When I was
Sorry, mate,
playing
I'm
Battlefield the other day. I said, I'm
Oh,
in the
yeah, I
Shift
see.
64 server.
Oh,
That's what I
okay,
sent you
yeah,
that.
I saw you that. Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry.
You
Sorry.
probably would have gone, I'm in that Discord.
Who the fuck
Terminate.
is this guy?
Hey, this is
Where's this guy?
Discord.
Where is this?
To make a personnel change at this juncture.
I thought you'd make your own.
A very good tackle.
Oh my god, I can't
I'm trying to
pass them.
find this. I'm trying to find this fucking game.
Uh,
Out of play.
Yeah.
Throw in forthcoming.
what is it?
Oh, there's this new game that's coming out. I think out tomorrow. It's like a co-op extraction thingy. Looks really
Uh-huh.
trippy.
Again, can they win this? Breaking at pace.
The hell?
Do they have the guile to up
And yeah. So basically, you're with a
Oh,
group of people, and you got to like shoot things and try to get out, and you can use flamethrowers and shit. Looks pretty trippy.
Right.
I'll try and find it for you.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's free. I'm not too sure.
Oh, they have it again. This looks more than decent.
Ah.
Defending.
I don't know why. I don't even know why, but I'm excited for that new 3D style Donkey Kong game that's coming out on the Switch too.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And possibilities here.
Twitch
Yeah,
2.
so
Oh, right.
Is that the
Sorry?
Twitch too?
yeah, I got the Switch too, mate.
Which?
Switch?
Van Havermaet.
Yeah, it's called Firebreak. FBC Firebreak.
Firebreak. Oh.
Return throw.
Oh.
Payne.
I don't know if it's on PlayStation.
I don't know
Oh,
why
for
I like
fuck's
that.
sake.
Keep the ball by
What is this game so hard, man?
well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Single players. Fucking hard. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, Firebreak just now.
They dealt with the threat posed.
Oh my god, I can't get past him! Cough!
Oh, what an opportunity.
Get out of my way!
Good at the moment.
Come on!
They've done it on the rivals' home, fans. Well
Woo! Oh, jumped on the coach. Jesus. Take it easy.
All right, peeps, have a good one. I've got to head
All
off.
right, mate. Have a good
No
night.
worries.
Thanks for
Love you,
popping in,
Casey.
man.
Take it easy, everyone. Take it easy.
Have a good
All right, have a good
one.
one, peeps.
See you, brother.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2.
Oh.
And there it is, the full-time whistle.
Ah, the hell.
For Manchester United.
That was tough.
Well, Derek, as we've seen, they're a good team. They've got talented players and they have a decent coach. This
Huh? It's on the speaker and everything.
Oh, come on. I needed something to unlock there.
Ha!
You bastard.
And then.
Yes. Mark, Hang on.
Johnny.
Hey, Johnny, come here. Yeah. Can you take the headsets off for a second? What do you want? Lean one chair for you. Okay, can you tell her to give me?
Johnny.
Give me. Hello.
Hey, come man.
Is that Soxy? Nah, it's. Hey, Soxy, how you going? It's
Hey,
bloody
brother.
PS2 Fat Boy in disguise.
Hey, man.
How you going?
Good, brother. What are you doing, mate?
I'm just about to play Mario Kart.
Oi, nice.
Yeah.
Kick some ass, mate. What do you think of it? Is it good?
Yeah, it's open world. It's better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah.
Very nice.
So how you going? Haven't heard from you.
Oh, I've just been working, mate, and gaming and working and gaming.
That's it.
Just working and gaming, drinking, gaming. Oh, the match objectives are in the way. Look at the match objectives. They're stuck on the screen. What the fuck? What's going on there? They're stuck. Oh, look at this. Let's run. Ah. Come on.
It's a Chinese person.
Hey?
It's a Chinese person versing in gangs, you fucking doofus.
Oh, wow. Jesus. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, alright, nice to talk to you again, Soxy.
No worries, mate.
Alright.
See you, mate. Johnny Hour. See Johnny Hour. See you, mate.
Oh, hang on. Johnny, you can see me. Right, catch you later.
See you, mate.
Yeah.
Johnny Hour again.
You're telling me he doesn't have to yell at us. He just talk.
I'm going to have a couple of drinks at Perth.
Just excited, mate.
He's your biggest fan.
That's it. No, that's Dave Rich.
I'm going to have a couple of drinks at Perth. What are you talking about? I'm going to Perth tomorrow. Shut up, Johnny.
Are you going on holiday? Is he going on holiday?
Yeah, you're on holiday. Yeah.
Is he going tomorrow? Bloody hell. Johnny's just...
You there, something?
Yeah, mate. Oh, they kicked the goal.
What are you playing? Football.
Football. Hasn't Sanji got it up? Isn't he watching? No, not watching. Oh, busted. Busted.
I'm gonna have a couple of drinks when I'm in Perth.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm watching the Stoner Origin up there.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, from work, so...
You have a drink at work?
No, from work, because we're going as a group.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, we're going for 6 days, so...
Beautiful. Oh,
yeah.
Winner, look at that. He took the lead. Woo. You have a good time, mate?
I've never been to Perth. This is my first time.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you going on holiday too soon as well?
Yeah, in July.
Ooh. It's all happening.
Yeah, it's all happening in one go.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
This game has been blown open.
Yeah, I pre-ordered the Shinobi.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, it's my favorite game of all time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Patrick.
You know you're on stream too.
They're on the YouTube, mate.
Oh, I'm on stream.
I'm famous.
I'm famous.
I'm famous. Yeah.
How's the weather up your way?
Shit. 14 degrees.
Oh, jeez. We're here.
Bro, it is freezing.
Freeze my balls off.
Here it's not 7 degrees cold.
7.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's cold. All right, I'll put Robbie back on.
All right, man. No worries. Good to
Alright.
talk to you, Johnny.
Oh, missed my Johnny hour. Oh,
Johnny hour.
See you later.
That's on hour.
I thought that was Stodge.
Oh.
Missed my Johnny hour up.
Shut up.
Johnny hour. Love it.
It's the fake Stodge.
Who was the real Stodge? Who was the real Stodge?
Yeah, just from my Johnny hour.
Well, technically they're both Dodgers. They're
Oh, just by my record just about.
both Dodgers.
No, mine.
What?
No, mine. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
And firing it to the near post. Wasn't quite as it looked when it left the boot.
Here we go.
Pace.
Big run. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
Hand on that one.
Bruh.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the
Oh.
teams can't be separated. Real chance.
Where's me?
Got to be.
Oh, there I am. Boom.
You're looking for.
Boom.
This stage of the game
Boom, boom, boom.
be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Oh no. Give the ball back. Give the ball back. Oh.
And Tottenham will get the throw.
Oh no. Is.
United come away with
Is. Is. Go on. Look, she's a beast, man. Look how she runs. She's a fucking beast. Yeah.
goals at the second time of asking.
Beast.
Keeper won't be proud of that moment. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1.
Oh, I fell over.
Remember Red Dead doing the bar fights?
The what?
The bar fights? Like having bar fights?
Oh. Nah. Remember Halloween? Red Dead? Well, I went to 24-hour stream and I massacred every single town in the game. Yeah. That was fucking Red Dead. That was Red Dead.
With your opponent.
Red Dead, where are you, Sean?
Massacre.
Well, a wild attempt, and she's bound to be disappointed.
Hey Dave, did you ended up getting drunk and trying to play an instrument in Red Dead on Red Dead?
Oh, so good.
You should do that.
It doesn't drink. You can drink in a game.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
what I'm
real.
saying.
It's not real.
No.
You don't have to pretend.
Took care of the situation.
You don't have to follow the rules in the game.
Well, not far away
You
from
know?
full time now, and United
I'm role playing.
here.
Ah.
Scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been
You do role play on Red Dead. It's like, I don't drink. It's a sin. What? It's a sin. I ain't drinking. I ain't killing. It's a sin. Y'all understand?
Play it too.
You don't hear me? Don't understand? Want me to talk a bit slower for you?
Too particular there, just happy
Yeah, I'll
to
be
see
drunk
the
off your head,
goal
bro.
come.
What? Who was
Chat,
that?
I'm on my
Who was it?
chat. I'm on my second whiskey, going for my third.
Oh,
I'm going for my balls, bro.
oh, tickle my balls. What? No, wait.
What?
Oh,
The opinion of the referee
penalty.
is a penalty. A clear penalty.
Ah,
Card to boot.
get Brenny in. Left, right, middle, boys.
Left.
And this
Go left. Yeah.
You left, right, left.
Yeah, left. Poop squad. Here we go. That's it, girls. Poop. Look at them. We're all pooping. Poop squad.
Well, here we see it again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end,
Stodgy was right.
whatsoever.
I'm a bit tipsy now.
So Stodgy was right with left. You get me? Stodgy was right with left. Not right with right. Right with left.
Goals and plentiful supply.
Got it?
4-1 currently.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Thomas.
How many drinks can we have before we... Oh. Apparently I can't have no more drinks. I'm that drunk. The bartender's like...
Got banned.
Got banned.
Got banned.
You had one job, Dave. One job.
Not the
Yeah,
first time I've
Dave.
got
You're the band master, mate. Most bands on Discord.
What?
Most banned person on all platforms.
Bros.
He had to change his name so he can come back.
Dude, I was just dropping
I like
a UFO in the game.
Hmm?
I was just dropping a UFO in the game.
UFO?
Yeah, I just went into the... I just got into the UFO and I just randomly started flying. I was like, what the hell?
UFO?
Yeah, a UFO?
IFO?
Well,
UFO?
That was a nice comment.
Oh. What'd they say?
I did a video Soxy 11 years ago
Mm-hmm.
on Black Flag, and I just had a comment on it. I checked my email 3 days ago. Someone said that my video helped them 11 years later.
Oh,
They just started
nice.
playing it.
Beautiful.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Lovely.
That my videos are still helping people,
Mm.
even 11 years later.
That's it, man. Never knew strong. Right, tradable 84. This is a Google
in the head.
Google Sheets. Mate, that's a sin. Come on, mate. That's a sin, mate. Right, 84 by 4.
Dust.
84 by 4. Oh, 86.
Oh,
What does that go for?
oh no.
Fuck all. 2399. 3. Now we're up to 37,000.
I'm not gonna lose this one.
What is going on here?
Breakfast. What's going on, lady? How you going?
Oh, there's all these people in here.
Yeah, let's go. Monday's where it's at, man. Even PS2 came in, said g'day.
Oh.
We were all in shock. What? PS2?
Yep.
Monday hangouts. Let's go.
Wow.
Monday.
What's happening?
That didn't last long.
You heard me. You heard me.
Yeah, that's
I tried some rush last night and yeah. Yeah, nah.
No, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, Dave's back. Watch
We
out.
haven't had a visit. We haven't had a visit from Johnny too.
Yeah, Johnny Gower come in. And he doesn't know that it's a microphone. He was yelling at us. He's trying to make me hear him from where he is. Like,
Yeah, you're a long way away.
hey, Soxy, is that you? I'm like, Johnny, what are you yelling about? Stop yelling.
And then you can hear in the back and say, Johnny, like that a little
Jay, what's he? And then he didn't listen. He just kept going.
Yeah, he's excited.
Yeah.
Says he's gonna have a
Back
drink.
in it.
Says he's having a drink. What's the state of
Yeah.
origin? He's going on holiday.
Yeah, he's got a Perth. He's got a
Perth.
Perth tomorrow. So, yeah.
Nice. And then holidays in July. Oh, it's all happening.
That's it.
And he's sick, mate. Sicko. What's been going on, Moldy?
No, I haven't having dinner. Went footy training.
Oh, nice.
Just had to travel
Recovery.
down
Yeah. Nice.
a couple of times. Oh, then when the boys are doing this goal kicking one, a couple of times I was like, went to kick the ball back to him, like, no, oh, no, don't kick
Get a
it.
handball as far as you kick anyway. Fucking boom.
That far. No, I was kicking them left footed and
Oh, yeah.
bloody went kicking her up.
Nice.
Um,
Been doing some handballs, some weights.
marinated steak.
Pre-season, mate. Did my pre-season in my room.
Mm.
Come back to the Sharks. Come on. Gotta get a debut in one day. Come off the bench. Touch the ball. Give a handball. Sub him off.
Back to the bench.
Donuts right now while I'm waiting.
Donuts?
Donuts?
Donuts? Oh. Do nuts. You do nuts?
I want a donut.
Yeah, good. Well, does your shop? Go to the shop and get yourself a donut.
No.
I'm busy.
Busy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm busy playing Fortnite.
I'm eating.
There's no time for donuts when you're busy eating.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I got a couple of finger bums there, so I'll have one of them.
Cream bum, finger bumps. What? Jesus Christ.
A little bit of margarine in it.
Bit of salt, bit of seasoning. Welcome back.
That kind of reminds me of that movie. I can't think of the name, but they delivered like a whole heap of cream buns in a basket. To,
Oh, it was dogs.
And then,
Was it Super Troopers?
No.
Oh, Van Wilder.
He's still Van Wilder.
Van Wilder, yeah. With the dogs.
Yeah, where he's in college.
Dog
yeah, there's a picture of where the cream come from.
Oh.
Warm.
Oh, this is great. It's still warm.
So fat. The dog was so happy.
Yeah. What was the dog's name? Oh, Colossus.
Colossus.
I said to my friend the other day, I was like, because she was about to throw up, and I was like, I don't want to smell your bite. And then my other mate started cracking up laughing. I was like, what? And
What
he
was
told
that?
me what it meant.
What's she doing?
Oh, she was getting car sick.
Oh.
Because we had pies for dinner. I was like, I don't want to smell your pie. And my mates just started cracking up laughing. I was like, what?
Oh, yeah. Your pie, eh?
Smell that already.
No. I want to smell two pies.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, 86. Yes. Modric.
I got my first win in Fortnite today.
Did ya?
Yeah.
Very good.
I just hid in buildings the whole time.
Oh.
It's so bored to get a win that way. Just,
When's your last win, Stuff?
Well, last season because I couldn't even play this season because it's running like shit for some odd reason.
Oh, so boring.
What the hell?
Oh, do you want me to hop on Fortnite now and get a win? Yeah, you
won't.
happy now? I fucking will. Well, fuck you.
Go
Doing
on.
it right now.
Solo squad, mate. Solo squad.
Chilling out of building the whole match would have been pretty boring, wouldn't it? Feel like me when I tried camping on Call of Duty. I felt
I just can't do it.
Run from building, loot all the stuff in there, run to the next building.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We had more fun just doing stuff, all other stuff around the map. Then the player interrupts us and we kill him. What are you doing? We're trying to do shit. Fuck off.
Fish.
Oh, you weren't invited to this party? Piss off.
There's one time I was fishing the whole game and I got to the end I still had a fishing rod and no guns or anything. I'm like, I'm trying to fish here. The fishing challenge. Trying to kill him with a fishing rod at the end. Imagine.
I was on, I got the lawn mowing emote, and I was just like mowing the lawns, and this guy just comes over and starts grenading me, and I shot him in the head with a shotgun and killed him.
Oh, whole squad.
Squad what?
Squad. Whole squad.
Whole squad.
Whole squad. Oh, trios, mate. Whole squad.
Rob
Hey,
was
duos.
quite funny. He was out in plain sight on a hill doing a dancing, mate. You know, with the disco lights and shit, like really bright and the sound and that. Yeah, and players just walking past him.
God, did that just brought back?
just the emoting and yeah, they just like walk past him, playing any bother.
There is a bot.
Yeah, are these blokes? He's like, are these guys blind or what? I said, what's that word?
Yep.
No, he's just a bot.
Full bot.
Don't worry about shooting him. It's a bot.
Yeah, it's just the bot dancing. DPP.
And then they when they had that Zeus one, where he used to like, sort of set up and be sort of part of the scenery, and then he waits till people to come, then he ambushes them.
Oh. Got him.
He like plays. It's got like the throne, so he's got he places it, and he looks like part of the scene there. And he's just like chilling on them, just waiting for people, and then he ambushes them.
People were doing that in the vaults. And they had a certain skin. They're just like posing. And they came in and shotgun them. Got him. Need one more 86.
A couple of times I played Fortnite when I went to the bowl, I always like checked that spot where Brothel used to hang out just to make sure that he's not there hiding.
I'm waiting for the day where Brocken gets me in a vault.
Yeah.
One day. Thought we went when we ran into like Ranger and all that when we were playing Warzone. Like, killed someone, I'm like, oh, that was fucking Ranger. Oh shit.
He would have been, fucking cunt, just kill me. Oh, I was Soxy.
They had like Baxter on their team though, so we ran away. That's good. It's too good.
Yeah, these guys, yeah.
It's too good.
Much too much. Oh, another one. Oh, geez.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow.
God damn.
Beauty.
Push.
Look at that. That's a clip.
Compliments to the chef.
Got it. Marinated steak. Smell it from here.
Yep. Peas and corn and potato.
I had marinated steak for lunch.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, little pieces. Little thin strips. They didn't have any. They didn't have any barmies left. They didn't have any of the other little ones that you can get. Well, what do you got left? She looked at me. What? Oh, I want to eat. Oh, what about steak? I'm like, all right. Give it to me. Someone say steak.
You had me at what about?
that so fucking
Oh
loud
my
on
god, no way.
What?
Hey, company.
Hey, Vinny. It's good.
Yo, that's a fucking sick mate.
Company
Yeah.
keeper.
Yeah, he's a keeper. That's shapeshifters. They're on weird positions.
What the heck?
Kante's a keeper as well.
Taller you are.
Kante keeper. You're nothing but a Kante. What?
What you call me?
What is me? Is that the
Call me a
guy drinking the
cunt.
beers? What is he
Yeah,
called?
that's from King of the Hill. Thanks,
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're all standing at
Propane.
the front, going,
Where's the propane? Should we all just drink some beers? In Fortnite? Let's go drink some beers.
Beers, beers.
Let's drink some beers.
I think that's my fourth one.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Drink some
Want a
beers. You want a beers? Who's shouting the beers?
Beers, beers.
Beers? Wuthering Waves. Oh, new stuff.
I'm currently playing USC.
No. Gold.
Monday, bloody Monday.
I think I need a better keeper, so company
Yeah.
straight in.
Bang.
95 keeper.
Yeah, I got him. It's good. I did this big rant. I'm like, fucking EA, not giving me fucking shit. And then I got a double, like, shapeshifter next pack. I'm like, okay. Then I was like, hang on a minute. Do I have to scream at EA to get something?
Usually.
Yeah, that's what the case.
Oh, fucking EA, give me nothing. And I have the next pack. It's like double. I'm like, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Scream at him to get something.
Okay. Oh, everyone's coming up on the over the game overlay.
No, like it turns itself back on.
Yeah, how do you turn it
Good
on?
on your Discord.
Where is it? Settings.
Hmm.
Game overlay.
I'd say so.
Fortnite. Untick.
Just
Other. Fuck off.
everything. Everything off. Just off. Get off.
Enable legacy overlay. Off. Enable overlay clickable regions. Off. Messages.
Off.
Notification messages. Off. Go live. Off. Game activity. Off. Now playing. Off. Notifies you when a friend starts playing a game you are currently playing. Get enough of that on EA. Goodness.
Hang on, what the? Didn't I just do an 84 plus by 7? Why did... What? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Who's this?
84 by 7 combo upgrade.
Yes, give it a sec.
Earn a pack containing 10 rare gold players rated 80 or higher, with 7 guaranteed to be 84 or higher. Okay. So 84 plus by 7, but you get 10 cards. I'm like,
Quick math.
what? Yeah, that's why to go back and read it. Alright, now I can get out of here. Get out! Get out! Get out now!
I just started playing myself again.
Oh, mate. Come on. When it...
Oh, can I join?
Oh. Oh. Who's Daft
Hang
Gorilla?
on. I'm just gonna load the game.
Remember those days? Days, Dave? Remember those days? We're fully in depth in what game we're playing. I'm gonna play Fortnite. And it's like, alright, hang on, it's got to install the game. Let's go set it up. Were you ready or not? Come on, mate. Come on, Dave. David. Come on, Dave.
Oh, better go in 20, eh?
What is this skin?
Claim all 1,000.
Camera's doing its thing again. Looking at the Glen 20.
Is it? Click 20, what the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Just have a look at the shelf, eh?
Come on.
Yeah, that is my background.
Yeah, mate. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on.
Hippie, hey, have you played Euro Truck Sim or any or AT or American Truck Sim?
All of them. Oh,
did you hear about what they're gonna?
It's gone back to the Glen 20. What's it doing?
What, buses?
Yeah, buses.
Oh, mate. It's just gone stupid. Camera's going ballistic.
Except you. Right,
Glen 20. What is going on?
I want to look at Glen 20.
The sponsorship. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, I'm down here, mate. What the fuck? There you go. Fuck yeah, they all. Glen 20.
Sponsored.
The fuck? Alright, shot. Where is he? 2,000? That's alright. Oh, is that just the emote?
That's the whole lot.
Is it? 2,000?
2,000 for the whole.
Can you get all of them?
Yeah, that's what I said. 2,000 for the whole lot.
That's just Hank. Hank Hill bundle. Can I
Yeah,
get?
that's
I want all of them. Can I get all of them? All the dads?
I don't think so.
Peter.
Oh, Soxy's got his in-game voice on.
Oh, do what?
I'm gonna turn that off.
What is going on? Come on, EA. Where is it?
I'm gonna get the emotes.
Oh, turn it off.
Oh, you can just click on the right. Like you click on your little picture, and then you can go down to the microphone, and you can do it there.
For me, it says party channel.
Oh, you're all gonna
Down
be
the bottom,
the
voice
dads.
options.
Ah. Mute. Mute. The better?
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to hear him twice.
Ah. Once enough. Enough. Okay.
Echo, echo, echo.
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 Go. Again. What's this one?
I'm gonna get Cleveland.
Cleveland! This is for you! What?
What the heck?
2,000.
Just gonna get the
Oh.
emotes.
I want the chicken.
Oh, Belcher.
Bobby! Yeah, they put an ad on bloody Twitter about it. It's funny, that's... Stodgy one yet?
Ah, just had to restart the game.
Oh.
Because because it was running on the DirectX 12 and I don't have it
Oh,
on
no.
DirectX 12.
Oh, not 12. Not 12.
It went out away. Defaults back to DirectX 12.
Alright.
I'm assuming I changed mine.
What's the emote on the controller? Hold.
Yeah, DirectX 11.
Hey, boss. Oh, fast forward. Have a drink.
Yeah, 'cause that's what it does in the start of the show.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what?
Daryl's happy.
Let's go.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh. What are we waiting for? David? Let's go.
Christmas.
Yep, I'm ready.
Let's go.
What are you talking about, Dave? I've been ready well before you did, mate.
He didn't even talk to you.
My bad.
Remember when you yelled at bloody FGS for no reason? Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh, gee, serious, mate. Come on, mate.
He was hungry, right?
He was hangry. Have a quick drink. Wait.
Cleveland Brown.
I remember the time when FGS blew up and he left the game. So fuck this and he's went.
I remember that time I didn't give Soxy his gun back and he left again.
Yeah. Fuck around, find out. Ugh. Nah, I've just got bloody taken by a whole team, and I went, "What'd you go there for?" And I realised he didn't mean to. What'd you go over there? He's like, "Oh, fuck this! I'm out of here." Had some food, come back. That's what you gotta do. Alright, where we go? What we doing? Where we go? What we got? Alright. I jumped.
Go over there.
I'm going to yellow. I could have went to your yellow. Where have you marked?
My yellow.
Nah.
I don't have yellow.
Hmm.
Purple.
Where's Stodge sending me? Oh my god. I'm dead. It's too late, mate. I'm on the ground.
Well, you're the one who jumped out early, so...
Yeah, I still could have got to your marker, mate. It's not impassable.
Never trust Dodge.
Oh! Be careful, he's angry.
That's right. Oh, we got ammo back. Yeah.
Be careful.
Alright. I never trusted the Dave in my life anyway, so that goes both ways, Dave. You don't trust me, I don't trust you.
Yeah.
Champ.
Oh.
Dave.
What are you?
David.
What are you fucking talking about, troll? You
Who?
did from me once. What?
Trial.
What?
Who's Trial?
He's down.
Oh. Oh no. Oh gee. So what happened?
First step at the doozy.
What happened, man? Who shot you? Or did you fall?
I got shot, okay.
Oh, you got shot by the bots? Stodgies, come back in the bush! Come back in the bush!
Bots will be bots.
Here, Stodge.
Thank you.
Oh,
The fuck is that?
Ooh, look at lagging. Ah.
Whole squad.
Oh,
There's a player down there. Downed him.
squad wipe.
Whole squad.
Oh, there's the guy.
Go shoot this guy, guys.
I'll get him. It's alright.
I'm gonna reload, hang on. Beautiful.
Gimme.
Get a jug. Shotty. Oh, grab them double pistols, man. Look, them pistols are good. You do a little Max Payne dive. No one's getting them? I'll get them. See? Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh.
There you go,
Oh.
Stevie, there's a little memory for you.
Stole my chicken.
Some shield here, someone needs.
Stodge was just looking at me.
Yeah, give me a disc then, mate.
What you looking at? Take a
you're
picture.
I'm looking at you how much a doofus you really are.
Oh, whoa. Hey, sorry, mate. Panda Lounge is a good community where we don't put other people down, mate.
What the fuck is this?
Well, he did ask, well, why am I staring at you, at him?
Oh, okay, sure. Okay. It's not polite. Not polite to stare though. Didn't you get taught that when you were growing up?
Well, he was inbounding in front of me, so...
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't tell the. You gotta tell the full story, Dave. Come on, mate. Can't tell half stories.
Just that. Ah, run!
Ah, S tier's like heaps far away.
Yeah, that's what that thing was. I'm like, what even is that?
S Club. Can't believe I just cracked the beer like halfway through my workout. Ah, oops. What happened? What's that about?
I need a tissue.
I can't start the fire. He can't start the fire. Oh, can't hear it. Let's go. Got protein. Propane. Propane, sorry.
150 grams of propane.
Propane and protein. Wait! Jeez! Fucking still karate. Hut! 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 Sensei. Hut! Hut! Pick up that little thing there, the yellow thing. You can shoot lasers at them.
Freaking laser.
Laser.
What yellow shit?
The little animal. These things. Oh, I can't mark it. How do you mark?
I got one.
Yeah.
What's that in your queue slots, Dodgy? What is it?
Propane. Propane? Oh! Oh! Some shooting up there? It's free green, boy!
Ah, that's what I was looking for, barrels.
So I just found treasure chest.
Oh. Someone shooting?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh my god. Fuck it. You haven't changed, mate. Fuck's sake.
Maybe turn around and run.
Fuck. Maybe run down the hill. Oh, there is someone here actually. Dead.
Hero rank up. Aye.
Aye. Aye. Oh. What are you doing up there?
Kill switch revolvers.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh!
Oh, they pause time.
Yeah, like this Max Payne kind of stuff. Whoa!
Or you just go slow.
Whoa! Whoa! Like a dolphin. Ready? Fuck you, dolphin! Fuck you, Will! You shooting someone?
Nah, just these lanterns.
Oh, does that do anything?
Are they green?
Oh.
Nah, don't do that.
10 points. Imagine. Oh, fucking fully sick. Going nowhere because I got no stamina left.
Oh, I was leveled up doing that.
Yeah, you got to do it a certain distance.
So this is another season now, isn't it?
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Yeah.
Yes, Superman, superheroes. I don't know.
Look sideways, but he died. You, like look sideways when you do it.
Hmm.
Backwards, yeah.
Diagonal. Stodgy. Where's Stodgy? Stodgy!
Ah, he's off.
Come on, mate.
Beers. Kill.
Silence.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Oh, you're a chicken.
Oh, no. I reckon what might have happened was
Those were the days.
he either was about to make it. Oh,
Mowing the lawns.
he's either about to become a chicken or he's about to make someone. Or he made someone a chicken and then his teammate made him a chicken. 2 for 1 deal. Oh shit! I'm like, vehicle.
He was dead.
We didn't know for ages. Hey, you can't drink, mate. Hey, put it back. I'm gonna dump on you. I'm gonna tell, mate. Oh, look at this sliding action. Fucking skill. Look at that.
Oops.
I can't remember stamina. Like this.
Oh, look,
Oh.
I was in there for ages.
Look at that. Face clan. Throw me up. Move it, king.
Oh. Shots.
Is that actually shots or?
You shouldn't come up when their teammates shots, but they.
Nah, I shouldn't. It's not when you use your specials and stuff as well. Like, always comes up.
Vehicles don't come up.
Ah.
When it's a teammate.
Or swimming.
Swimming.
Or moving. Movement. Just weapons.
Just
Oh,
little
it's
ponies.
yeah. Weapon march. Oh, anyone wants a mist? Okay, which way is it? Fucking. Ah, fuck. Press every. Hey, settle down. Jesus. Hey. Oh, amulet? Tell where people are? There's a thing here as
You're
well.
gonna get us fucking killed, dude. Use your fucking head, mate.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Do
you
you fight
serious?
people or?
Yeah.
On our way.
Dude, your email is gonna get us killed.
We're
Get him,
right.
get him killed. Just hide. Then kill him.
You killed them. Fine.
Can you just
Stodgy?
be stupid and seriously?
Do you remember last game we played,
Take this
Stodge? You were the one being stupid to us.
Yeah, I know, but
Did
I
we
made
get
that
mad at
mistake.
you? Did we get mad at you? No.
But I let that mistake.
Yeah. Did we get mad at you though? Get in the car, mate.
Dude, I'll be running with Wally. It's all good. Come with you, Wally.
Start the car.
Ah,
Don't run with
get
me.
in the car.
Wait.
Hey,
Oh.
Soxy,
Yeah.
are we there yet?
How did you get in the game? No. Hippies hack the game. Hippie hacks.
I've been here the whole time.
Hippie hacks. The hippiest hacks.
I'll get the top of that. Hold up. Oh boy.
See ya.
Oh no! So she's left the door.
So good.
There's another car just here. No, not there. There. Oh, set the alarm.
Oh. That's alright, I'll take your car.
No!
Wait, did I leave you behind?
Yep.
Oh.
It's alright. Oh boy. Oh! Here comes the boys! Oh shit!
My car's better.
Yeah, but your car can't go off-road, can it?
Yeah, it can. It's Fortnite.
Yeah, Ken, look at that.
Oh, people just. I know it's some little animal things. Ah! Oh, settle down, boys. Jesus.
But can you do this? There's gold weapons back there.
What's that?
See them?
Oh! What was it?
Oh no, it's just gold, not weapons.
Nah.
Oh, footsteps?
Where?
On me.
Oh. Let's go. Underneath. Good. Got him.
Oh, what that in? Oh, get knocked.
Yeah, he was pretty low. Is there any more? Let's find out.
Yeah, there is one like that. He's driving.
Oh, I might grab that.
Here you go.
Did you want these, Soxy?
What? Nah, no, it's just vision things.
No, the revolvers.
No, I got gold ones already.
I hit him.
Where is he?
I don't like them.
Don't you? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
No, he legged it.
Couple of left, boys. Reload all your guns.
Reloaded. Oh, there's people.
Oh, up top.
So I meant to do that. Wrong button.
Oh no, I could be in trouble. Oh, they're going for the reds. Be careful. Get the guy that's coming down. $23. 2 come down. Nice one. Yeah, it's one in the orb. Still one up top behind us. Oh, one of you on me. He's low.
Oh, I just killed 2.
There's a whole team up here. Third party gang. He's looking for me.
Oh, there's footsteps here.
Thirsty Camel 2K killed me. Oh.
Oh, I got more than one on me.
Thirsty Camel, third, boys. Not bad, warm up. 3-6. Rich affiliate. I'm already affiliate, you dumbass. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, dumb.
Get out of here. Stop trying to sell fucking shortcuts. Do it the right way. Yeah. I'm unbanned. I'm banned. I'm unbanned. I'm banned.
Yeah.
Stodgy done. Stodgy rage quit. Has he quit?
Mooted.
Stodgy?
Just restarting the game again.
Oh, back to lobby.
I will you reach affiliate and partnership. If you're interested, you can add me up on my name is Spurt01.
Affiliate. Can't even spell affiliate right. Partnership.
Affiliate.
What's partnership? Oh my god, if you're gonna try and
affiliate and partnership.
if you're gonna try and sell something, at least learn the language that you're trying to sell to.
Add me up on Discord. Add me up.
Add me up. Oh my goodness, man. What are we gonna do with them? What are we gonna do? Last time I added someone on bloody Discord, they tried to hold me ransom. I'm like, nah, I don't want to take shortcuts. I don't want these services. It's cheating. Oh, it's not cheating. And then they bottom my channel. Follow bottom my channel. Oh, I won't stop until you pay me a certain amount of money. I'm like, that's fucking ransom, mate. You're breaking the law. You're breaking the law, mate.
Use your head.
Oh, shiny shaft.
Breaking the law.
Yeah, you love a shiny shaft.
Jesus Christ!
There he is. Bob. Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Bim bam. Son. Wow.
Oh,
God. Cleveland. Oh, God. Drumsticks. It's either going to be I reckon it'll be the chicken mix.
Want a hug?
Nah.
Does it look like I want to hug?
Nah. He looks angry.
He looks like he's gonna punch me in the face.
So he's had a rough night. Ba-da-ba-da. Fucking beers, yeah!
There's some tuna fish.
Opposed
Yeah.
to tuna mammal.
Yeah. Got big eyes. Yeah, imagine. It's like that girl off bloody Fallout. She's got big eyes. I was watching the show to see if they pop out or not. Are they going to pop out? Should we give it this one? Pop!
What you were hoping was going to
No.
pop out.
Well, no.
No.
Oh, the fucking Darth Vader.
I am your brother.
Oh yeah, happy Father's Day for yesterday, what?
That's in America.
Oh, is it? Don't we have it too? Ah.
No, this is
September.
Ah.
I think.
Happy American Father's Day. That we don't celebrate. Why don't we just have Christmas at a different time? Why don't we have Christmas like July? Why do we have to copy America? Or is that just universal for everyone? Christmas.
No, it's because of
Because what happened?
Yep.
Yeah. Who's that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, hey, hey! What's there, Stodge? You gotta sell it to us. Unmute.
That's where most will get the stuff from there.
What stuff? What do you need? What do you need?
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Weapon.
What? You got objectives, mate. You got quests.
Do your quests, man.
You gotta do quests. Get more good stuff.
Gotta level up, man.
Gotta get the quests, man. Do the quests, you get 30,000 XP, man. You get some stuff in the store. You just got called Soxygamer. Oh my god, Stodge. There's so many people here.
One. Ah.
Oh, there's one going inside. Got him. They're dead.
Oh, you stole my kill.
Through the window. Through the walls. Swept up down my balls. Oh, excuse me, motherfucker. It's upstairs. Where is it? Where'd he go?
No, it wasn't weapons.
Where is it? Downstairs. Upstairs. Oh, you found him. Nice. Rank it up. Oh, you're rank.
Isaac.
I'm ranking. Oh, the vision.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Sorry. It's on your face. Oh, here, sorry. There it is. Oh, you want that?
Yeah.
Grab that and that.
Yeah, I gotta drink this first.
Alright. Oh! Oh, are you fucking around? You're gonna get us killed!
Where'd my first aid kick that?
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
He's like, what the fuck? I'm stealing me shit! Oh, here's some! Oh, here we go! Yeah. Is that it? Whole squad? Good job.
Stole Soxy's kills. Stole
Everyone's stealing everything. This is the whole. This is the stealing game. Everyone's stealing everything. Can't leave anything on the table. Oh.
So much damage.
Can't even play Realm anymore. It's just fucking gone to shit. Don't even have a Oceania server anymore.
Guys, I'm gonna hide in the corner. I need to take all heat.
Where are you gonna take it?
In this box that I'm standing on.
Stodgy, where are you? You're in walkabouts again, mate.
I thought you were Macedonian.
Got him. You right, Stodge?
Was there someone there?
There was someone out here. Stodgy's like kill hunting. $29? $29?
45. 45. Cracked.
Can hardly see this dude. 28?
Tree in the way. 45.
Oh, I'm getting closer.
Oh, someone stole my kill.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's an H.
45, 91. Get him, Stodge. It's right on you.
No time there, I need to go down to this A chest. Hey,
Aye.
chest, hey.
Aye.
This
Get him, Stodgy.
Call a boon. Oh, I got a boon.
Boone. David.
Boon.
David. David Boone.
What are these? Base boost. What do they do?
One in there. You can talk to Stodge.
The hell does that do? Don't know, but I got him.
What's in here? Oh, there's one out here, Stodge. Out the road.
Oh.
Oh!
Completed a quest I didn't even know.
Oh.
You heard me. Knocked.
Knocked. Dead. Like that.
Hey guys, could I get picked up, please?
Nah. Picked up. Alright. Take him in the room. Hey, Stodgy. Look what I got.
Double squad wipe.
Stodgy, come on. Oh. Oh, God, this guy. Here you go.
Thanks for being helpful, Soxy.
Stodgy stops the res, teabags, and runs away. Real mature. It's right on the roof. On the roof, on the roof, on the roof. Oh, he's emoting. Safe here. Quick, 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 quick. Duck down, duck down, duck down. Get him, Stodge. Thanks, Matt.
It's alright, I'm about 200 meters away now. Chicken.
The whole squad, watch out!
Oh, shit.
Oh! I went to
I went settings stocks and I'm still lagging.
Oh.
Still lagging.
You put on low?
Everything's on low. I'll put it down to DirectX 12 and I'm still lagging. I mean, down to DirectX 11, sorry.
You're on the Switch.
No, on the computer.
That's it. Run better on the Switch.
Shit.
Probably would run better on the new Switch.
True. But...
Hey, you can play it.
A bit expensive.
Nah, not for Stodge. Upset. How did you know? Oh, Mythic. These sweats need to play bloody ranked and let us win some games.
Agreed.
Oh, you guys can play. I can't play well. It's still lagging.
Nah.
Oh, sorry, guys.
It's alright, mate. You gave it a shot.
Well, unless you got 5 kill shot off the start.
Yeah, run away by yourself.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't care about it. I handled that very well.
Yeah. Yeah, mate.
Teabagged me.
The fake res into a teabag.
Oh shit.
Teabag your teammates. Oh my god. It was my computer. It was lagging. Can't res. All I can do is teabag. Love it.
I'll see ya.
Rage quit.
Is he gone? You're still in the, you're still in the game. Get out of the game if you're gonna fucking leave. Get out of the game.
Good.
Thanks for trying, Studgy. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Is that the song?
We should all stand in the alleyway and just drink beers.
Out the front of the house. Do a video on it. I'll do it on the capture. We'll just go everywhere and drink. Let me change the title. Drinking.
Need to find a picket fence though.
Gang. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we should go in OJ Fortnite. And do it.
No.
So there's a lot of picket fence.
The fuck are you doing? The fuck? The Matrix.
Leave some good loot for me, will ya? Where? Turn sprites to shrines. Defeat Core or Diago.
You're the teabag king now, are you?
Stodgy, you didn't get mad, did you, mate? Alright, where's the quest set? Quest set. Stage 2. Proxies.
One of these guys.
Proxies? It's proxy.
I got to defeat one of those guys.
Alright, let's go.
If there's someone there. I don't know if they're there or not.
That's that big thing that we shot before, shooting the lasers, wasn't it? I think that's what it is.
Plus, there was 2 names.
Oh. Shit. I don't
They
know.
might not be there.
Nah. Or not. There's not much here at all.
just a bush sticking in.
Oh.
Pussy.
Big bad pussy. But don't forget that a booty.
Oh, there's a shitload of people at that big house.
Oh yeah, bad idea though, go there.
Just go there and have a drink, boys. Have a drink.
Big old scary house.
See ya. I'll change seats. Oops. Oh, remember when I had 700,000 XP built up on Forza and someone said, "Hey, look at me." Ruined it. Every time I see Dave in a car now, it reminds me of that moment. Every time.
That they fucked you. Oh, there's...
Oh, that's fine. Oh! There you go. He's dead. He went off. He went off the edge. I'm not recording. Shit. He went off the edge. Someone over here, boys. That's it. Two up here. Nice one, Gary.
That was not my plan to jump on.
Where'd she go?
Sent the car and then I went off the cliff.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, Soxy.
What? Oh, the bubble. Wow.
Yeah, put it on the car.
Oh. 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 Shit. Didn't quite make the water. Didn't quite make the water. Oh, where are you, Stodgy? Can't believe it. Revive, revive. Oh!
See ya.
Bye.
That was fun. Do that again.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't drop it. Didn't spill a drip. Didn't drip a spill. It's pretty powerful, isn't it?
Good, eh?
Righto, mate. The horn works. We got it. Righto. What the heck? Oh. Ah, get out, mate. Relax.
On my screen, you went through the wall.
No. No. What you doing? Test that guns. Yeah.
Gonna destroy stuff.
Destroy
Here.
Destroy objects. What's objects?
I thought it was everything.
They're objects.
Oh, pistol. You want a pistol?
Help me. Help me.
Nah, not here, mate.
Yeah, push him out, Woody. Oh! Yeah!
Give us a lift up.
There's a little dude down there.
Where's this chest? Must be above. Yeah. Oh, this is right there. Anyone need shield?
Yes, but not me. But not for me!
Okay.
We're safe.
Oh, someone here! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I wonder if I can go up that wall down. Lift a cup.
Give him a boost. Oh.
Base boost is damaged.
Oh no. Oh, go on. Come on, get him a boost. Get on there. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Get on there. Jesus, so close. Oh.
I need a boost.
Here we go. Oh, someone's shooting. Oh, someone behind.
The banana! He's knocked.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Oh.
Where's his mate go? Oh, he's over there.
What the fuck? He's got the oh.
No, he must be over there.
The banana's over there. You can see his head poking out.
Cracked him.
There's no one down the road there. Watch out, DJ. He's fighting the boss.
Oh, I just got melted. How did I just get melted?
Oh, get down. Come down here, man.
I'm down. Oh, who's resin me up there?
That's a bot. I just got the bot.
Oh.
DJ, come back.
Laser beam.
There's a, yeah, one of those that you've got.
I'm safe. The bot can't get me.
Oh, I knocked the banana.
Nice. Finish the banana. Where's this? There's one down here somewhere. What's going on? Oh! Where's that guy? On the tree. Oh, another team. Oh no, it's not another team.
I'll squad.
I'll squad.
Just one.
I'll squad.
Unstable yoink shotgun.
Mmm. Nice.
Yoink. Actually, let me drink that first.
Right, I want to see if we
Good job,
can make it
boys.
up that
Person,
pool
person,
thing.
person. People.
Hold on.
Where?
On me.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I was low.
Oh shit, move! Go! Oh, that bitch! Shut up, shit, do that!
No.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm here next to you. I'm dead.
Where am I going?
Oh.
There he is. Oh, it's Robin. Shoot at him. He's here. Good job.
Squad.
Yeah! What's going on here?
Thanks.
Good job.
PJ just getting the whole squad.
Ah, yeah, good on you. Well done. Give you that. Welcome back. Big goal!
Took a fair bit of damage off those bastards.
Oh, you're a jug, Waldy. Here you go.
No. Oh, you got. Did you have two?
There's another one in the water over here.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna chug the drug. But that's alright.
Alright. Oh. Get up. Or maybe you picked it up. Oh, I think you picked it up.
Oh, there's two of those. Oh, yeah.
I think they're coming back.
It's me in the car.
So, I thought I saw someone running over here.
What are these little stupid fucking star things around?
Oh.
Oh, boost. Okay. So I can get this thing.
What is that?
The,
Get me out of here.
oh, unless you're doing a jug.
Nah, I'll get this. God, you my truck. I don't know whether to take the gold one shot.
Oh, no, no.
There's another jug just there if I could mark it. No? No? Don't want. No? 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 Okay, don't mark it then.
What? It's in the water? Oh.
No, it's just down on the edge. No, just a big pot, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet it's... Oh! Someone just shot me? Up on the hill, I think.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, the zone's coming.
Oh,
yeah,
right up on the hill.
with medallions.
Oh! What?
I'll just hit it for
Settle
100.
down. Smash me, man. Oh, there's someone else!
Oh,
Oh! On the other hill! What? On both hills. Oh, he's coming to finish me. I'll play ranked, you sweaty cunts. Why are you playing ranked,
Oh.
mate?
Fucking hell, run. Oh, fucking run. What the fuck?
What?
Wow.
Wow.
I'm playing ranked, mate. What are you doing here?
Little 12-year-old sweats.
In the fucking zone to fucking kill people.
Hmm. Fucking dogs, mate. Should have dog skins because you're dogs. Ah, it's bots. Just shooting each other right in front of each other. There you missed your shots, mate. Oh. If these guys were playing rank, we would have win. Damn it!
Yeah, right.
Oh, jeez. Yippee! So what's a hot drop this season?
Don't know.
I have to do 20 drops at the hot drop.
We're gonna give you a
Wingshot grappler.
Yeah! Where we going? Quests,
Copy
quests,
the actions
quests.
of Morgan Mist Shadow proxies to synchronize them.
I really want to try and get the car up the damage.
Copy the actions of Morgan Mist. Ah, that's where I need to go. Yeah. Oh.
I've done it. 2 of 3. I've done it. None.
Oh. I'm not that one.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Rev at you.
Ah. Oh, where am I going?
My favorite meme out. My favorite meme out at the moment. In the beginning.
It's old as that one.
That's so old.
In the beginning.
We used to do that for Mondays. In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
First one in the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
What about the guy that give that man a fish? Can feed him. Can feed him. Ah.
Oh, helicopter.
Oh, I missed so many shots. Oh, there's someone else. He's right there. He dead. Ow! Someone else behind. Two behind. Three behind.
Two no.
Well, it is Trios.
Another one. Oh, squad. C block. Jesus. We're in. We're feasting. Put it in the fight.
Look at all those chickens.
Is that all the turkeys? The chickens are going crazy. The turkeys, you dickhead. Look at all them chickens. The fuck are you on, mate?
Mate, it's a woman.
What? What's a chicken got to do with a woman? Come on, mate. No way. No way.
Yeah, well, chicken. Hey, Ziggy.
Boon.
Boom. Oh yeah, drinking. Let's go.
Wanna go
Yeah.
to the dam and try and oh there?
Get the treasure.
Come on, Wildy.
Just get his own car.
You're in a two-seater car, mate.
Oh, I was on the roof.
You're still in a two-seater car.
Go to the treasure, mate.
Come on, Wildy. To
Open
the
the beach
treasure.
chest.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Can't you just drive on the fucking road like a normal person? Jesus. I can just get in the car. Jesus. I can think about it. Stinky.
Where's the treasure?
Underneath. Where is that? Where is it? What's your treasure? There it is. Got it. Don't worry.
Why did I just fall through the fucking floor?
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh,
Game over.
big chest.
In there.
In the minging. I can't get up. Get up the hill.
Last week I watched bench warmers. That was funny.
Watch what?
Bench warmers.
Oh yeah. I think I watched that like a decade ago.
Lacey.
Nice, yeah.
First time watching
Next
it.
you watch a bloody Anchorman.
Well, apparently there's a bench warmers 2.
What's that?
Hmm.
Really?
Oh.
Oops. Fuck.
See, I drove on the road like a normal person.
Good. Oh, so you had to damage stuff with these gloves, did you?
The base one to objects. It's like 100 objects. Whoa.
Oh, I might have done it already.
But it doesn't it doesn't tell you each time you do something.
Ah.
25.
Where is it?
Smash
Where
and
is it?
stuff.
Where is it?
Complete.
Yes. Check the newly synced. Oh. Ah, I thought there was someone actually shooting us. Be good at the end and just kick him out into the zone.
See you later.
Get him low and then kick him out. Come on. Get away. What are you doing, DJ? Get off me. You're on loot, mate. Loot. Loot.
Got the loot.
Loot. Oh, got something. Away, away, yeah.
Uber.
Ranked up.
Yeah.
Control service.
Didn't order Uber.
Imagine just sitting here all game waiting for someone to jump in the car and then you just shoot.
Yeah.
That
I like the way.
has been a storm caller boon.
Oh. Quest complete. 15,000. I like the way. What? Are you shooting out of the car? What the hell?
Fighting sensors boon.
No, I'm just
Sorry, mate. Pro vehicle using base boost. There we go. Done. 30,000.
Speed healer boon. Some of that. Hey, you like them apples?
I think we just got shot at. Or was that you?
Boon over here.
Is it you or not? No. That Boone? Okay, come on.
Boon.
David?
Davey.
David Boone. No! Oh, guys. Oh no. 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 Break the walls and stuff. Gotta do a certain amount. And the car.
Objects.
Beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Well, the car's in the water now.
I like the way. I like the way. I wonder if you design your own battle royale in this Fortnite build, I think. If you can change it so you don't lose stamina. Just turbo all the time. No stamina decrease. Turbo BR. Oh, look at this place. It's a very good way. That's a pretty cool place. I like the way.
I like the way you feel.
No.
Another combat boon over here. Huh? I won't let me
Oh,
mark it.
that's a spot where you can park there.
I won't let me mark the boon.
Boon. Too many boons. Alright, let's go. This town's had enough of us.
Bit more chalky mist would be good.
What?
More chocolate milk.
Chalky mist.
Oh! Already got a goal. Bit more chalky milk. I like the way.
Get there.
It's not that. Different song. Can't you hear it when you do the boost things? The boost?
Base boost damaged.
Boost, boost.
Oh, no.
Oh. Jesus. We get up here. Oh yeah. Boney. Okay. Oh.
No more base boost.
LOL.
Pippi! What's up, Pippi?
We vibes. We vibes.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, mate. What's happening? How's the battlefield, mate? Oh! Where? Oh, they're in our town, boys.
Raging at
Get
Steam.
on, Soxy.
Raging at
Yeah,
Steam?
on our turn.
Oh. Where are they?
In the. Oh, right there.
Where? Only had them base boosts. Chuck you over there. Where? Oh, there.
Right there.
Oh, one up top. Oh, watch out.
Oh.
Get out of there. Oh, that's me.
Maybe it's a bad idea.
Oh, yeah.
Bad idea. Retreat. Yeah, on it.
Can't hit him. Oh, boy.
Freaking laser.
Oh, someone behind! What? Oh. Someone over there! On the hill! To the left! Yeah, right in front of you, Waldy.
Oh. Hello.
Oh.
Alright, one more. Back on football. A lot of evos to do. Just trying to shoot him with an SMG halfway across the map. Oh! Oh, how did he not die? What the crap? he? Other one was on that bloody building head glitching. You can hardly see.
My laser beam wasn't shooting far enough.
Oh.
That's why laser beams trash.
Freaking laser.
That's alright. Guys, alright, mate. Supernova Academy. Check in the newly resynced Morgan Miss Supernova. Oh. Deliver the fragments to Superman for study. Hot drop. Sandwich maker. What a name. They have like dishwasher and clothes folder. Have it all.
Chicken burger.
Chicken burger.
Chicken burger.
Chicken burger.
Chippy.
Yeah. Bees.
Hot chips.
Hot chits. Here we go.
Get off my turf.
Here we go.
I'm dead.
They're above. Oh! Nice job. Nice job. Yeah!
Have a beer.
So many beers, eh? Them are drunk. Got a crown. Did you get a crown, Walden?
Nowhere near.
Ah. You can hold it till you get it.
If you came here, you'd get a whole squad.
We can keep picking it up and dropping it.
Then you wouldn't have got any.
Can we get the bot to pick it up?
Just a bot. Hey bot.
I don't know if they just both disappear.
Ooh. Take that gold assault rifle.
Alright, we won't hold it. You can do it all day.
Slowly getting there, but I'm still like 500 meters away.
Oh, quick, get it. Not that far. Oh, I dropped the wrong thing.
Oh, Soxy.
Yeah.
340 meters.
Gonna keep the crown in, mate. Here we go. Oh no, that's DJ. Oh fuck. I thought you were loading. Well, you got 2 crowns. Get out of here. Get out of the way.
Shots.
Oh no, it's gone.
Because I picked it up.
Oh shit. Good. Good. Turn around, it's gone. Morty got it. Good. Yeah, whole squad. Whole squad. The fuck are you two doing?
Man.
Relax, man. Okay, super. Mission,
Sent me
yes.
a friend request. What?
Yeah, well, you're back, mate. See you fuck up again, you back? No pressure. Huh? Already warned you. Think about what you say, what you do. Have fun.
Yeah, report to it. Superman.
Good start, eh? Oh,
Full
that's-
kills, full squad.
Oh, what are 7 minis?
Just love a mini.
Yeah, 360 minis.
Oh, I got 7 minis too.
Oh, downstairs.
What's downstairs? I gotta open the things.
Morgan missed.
Oh yeah, I talked to her. Greetings! Oh no! What are you doing? Oh. What the fuck? I got it still.
You can still talk to her.
I got it.
Start hero training. What's this?
Oh, I wasn't recording.
I guess you hit the...
Get out
red
of my
ones.
town.
Oh, there's a red one.
You got some in there? Eddie? You fighting?
Oh, I collect him.
Oh, one shot. Sorry, mate.
There's another one.
Failure.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Ay. Oh. Ee. Oh. Ah. Ee. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, left trigger's bloody boost up in the air. Oh, I got something down here. Marker thing. Here we go. Pick up. It's telling me to pick up. There's something else down this way. Yep. Pick
Oh,
up.
talk to Hope about mask maker. Ah, meet up
Pick
with
up.
Kendo.
There's 2. Get off there. And pick up. Done. Zone's here. You know, mate.
Get a bit slick.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man, DJ. Sorry, David. Dave.
Not as old as you.
Oh, jeez. And he's out.
Sound like it.
Oh, yeah.
Dead.
No, I stole my kill.
Ten more.
Oh, I should probably get some health and stuff, eh? Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Not too good, I missed it.
Let's take the building down, boys. Plenty of loot in here. Survivor. Ah, the building, not me.
Oh, sorry.
Shit, man.
You were in the building.
No. Okay, it'll be heaps of loot if we knock this whole thing down. Different area, mate. I'm doing this side. Come on. Ice boost is damaged. No. Need a new one.
Downstairs.
Another?
Yeah, if you go downstairs. Crypto trade.
What? Yeah, it's a little dog. Dog.
Does he stay with you?
No, you throw him, then he attacks him. Like a...
One left. Thanks.
Quick. The sign. No. We're gonna run out of time.
Go, go, go.
Oh. It's gonna put you back in there. Oh, level up.
Hey, Soxy.
Hmm?
Come here. I got something for you.
What? Oh. Ow. It doesn't jump out, it just jumps straight into the wall.
Propane and propane accessories.
Propane and propane accessories. Alright, give us gold, 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 gold. Oh. There's a bit of loot in here, mate. Let's get this loot.
Oh, there's dudes on you.
Go, go, go! Get out of here! Go up to Wald. Up top, top, top.
Over there.
Right, right, right. No.
Oh, I tagged him.
Ah! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Yeah! I got it!
That
But-
blink ability teleporting you where you're looking. If you want to go up, you look
I gotta
up.
look up.
It's in the dome. You can't shoot.
There's one down. Just gone in there. He's gonna res him. When's the dome finish?
Now.
Oh, 100! Can they shoot out of the dome?
Yeah.
Waiting. Waiting. It's on him. Waiting. Fuck off, it lasts that long. It's a fucking joke, mate. It doesn't last that long. That's him. Oh. Oh.
Behind us.
Oh.
One's down there. Ah,
Oh, down one.
that looks like a conjure.
Oh, did I kill you? Oh. Oh.
They're booning. They boosting.
Get shit in the car.
Shoot him, he's not moving.
I tried. Oh no. Oh!
Zone is though.
Look at all that stuff. Oh shit! I'm at David. Is there a van that's in outside the zone?
Got 3 in the zone. One there.
Here we go. Yoink! Shit! Drop me the pistols. Someone want the pistols? Yeah. Grab all them. Pistols. Grab all them.
Oh, actually, no, while
Grab the pistol, mate. Please.
I don't like those pistols.
Oh my god. What do you got to choose from? A grey pistol that you got at the start? Or fucking
No, I got two guns.
2 purples? That's Waldy.
I got
There
a
he is.
shotgun and a SMG.
Should we go? Is that loot still in up there? No. What's that? Oh.
Just here, yeah. Shot my other people.
Oh, she's taking that car. Oh! Behind! Zone! Oh! We got boosted! Oh no!
Knocked one. Got a crown back.
Oh no!
I got some mid mist.
Oh, there's one
Oh,
here.
I'm getting shot.
The fuck? Can't even see this guy.
I got no bullets, so.
Oh, what do you need? I'll come to you.
Salt.
Yeah, I got heaps. Hang on. Meet at this. Oh no!
Oh yeah, I'm safe here. They can't see me behind this tree. Oh,
There we go.
DJ's picked it all up.
Did he?
Got the salt. He got all the.
Oh!
Drop it.
No, I don't need it. I've only got a salt rifle.
Oh.
Melted one. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah! Missed him.
Oh, there's other people.
We could run to the zone if
We're in the zone.
no, we're not. Oh, you.
We are.
I'm not.
They've been coming down, won't they?
Yeah. Oh, the other dudes are to our right.
Oh, here we go.
Lag spikes.
Don't give a shit that one.
Here we go. Alright, let's go. Is that the ones from the top or not?
Yeah, they were from the upper top. There's a 3 and a 2 left.
Oh, they're going for the rest. Oh! Heading for 79.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
It's alright. They're coming after me. Up above.
I'm getting melted, man. Oh, I was behind the rock.
Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake, where's the other cunts? Where are they? All this gunfiring going on. Where's the other team?
Hiding.
Fuckers. Probably 1, 2.
No, it's 2, I think.
Fucking get out of here. No one wants to buy your fucking cheating bots, mate. Fuck off.
Every fish in the sea's done for me.
We're getting the Goliath in.
I'm done.
Oh, you done?
Yeah.
It's done. It's done.
We're done.
We're done.
We done?
Goliath's like, oh, I just got on. Nah, we're done. So, done.
The
I'm gonna
dad's
go
are
to
done.
bed.
Bed. What time is it? Oh, 10, 20. Ah. Go. Go on. We're done.
Done.
Streaming some great content. Never even watched a fucking second, mate.
Alright, I'll talk
All
to you
right.
later.
No worries, mate.
Alright,
Catch
see
you,
ya.
bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, oops. Oops. Gotta go a couple top 5s, eh?
Who would be a good fighter to pick on
Huh?
UFC 5?
Oh.
Gonna have to verse you out at some point.
Nah.
1v1.
I played UFC once. Oh. A bit of music, mate. Hope I do the light show. Bada. What do ah? Looking like Big W.
Hey, maker. Uppercut.
Portal. PlayStation Portal. 2009. And a Portal charging stand. What does it charge with?
Are you gonna get the portal layer?
Maybe. One's $2.99. One's $3.99. What's the difference? Special. What's the $4.99? What's the $3.99 one? Get about it. What have I got in my cart? I got something in my cart. What's this other one? There's one that's $2.99. There's one that's $3.99. Portal. Nah. $2.99. What's the difference, man? Anyone know? Anybody know? My dear. The PlayStation 5 console must be connected to a broadband internet connection. Powered on fully rest mode, and it must be paired with PlayStation. 75-inch 4K Ultra HD. Google TV. Oh. It's not what I was looking for. But... maybe that one's bigger. Beautiful 8-inch LCD. Beautiful 8-inch LCD. It's exactly the same. Can't see the difference, man. Perhaps careful. Same thing. That is weird, man. Put the same thing, one for 400 and one for 300. Oh, PlayStation Portal remote player. PS5. PlayStation 5 Portal remote player. It's the same thing, man. I'm coming out for one drink and that's it. 15 drinks later, nightclub shuts down after woman rides horse onto dance floor. Yeah.
You're a grown woman in the gym filming. This video really pisses me off.
Oh.
You're a grown woman in the gym filming someone to post online to make fun of how much weight they're using? Seriously? You don't know better than to treat people that way?
Ah.
And why is he only using 10 pounds? Let's think about it. Maybe he's doing a drop set or burnouts. Maybe he's coming off an injury and rehabbing and he can't lift that heavy. Or maybe he knows that it's not how much you lift, it's how well you lift it. Or maybe it's none of your business and you should just leave people alone. You know, it's videos like this and people like you that are the reason that some people will never step foot in the gym. So I hope Planet Fitness sees this and kicks your ass out. You need to do better.
Mind your own business.
Why waste hours grinding in Blackout 6 when you can finish in a minute? Join our
Oh, man. Oh, you left me. Oh, shit. How long ago did I mute? Oops. No worries, mate. That's it. Welcome back. Enjoy yourself. Oh, I accidentally pressed the button to mute. I didn't realize. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. By my side. Feel like some crime shows, to be honest.
Talk later, homie. Good to chat, laugh, and rage again. Much love.
Hell yeah, baby.
You left me, you were muted, aha.
I've reviewed games that felt like a digital lobotomy. I've watched trends that made me question the collective sanity of the species.
FYI, sorry,
this takes the
Stocha.
goddamn cake, eats it, shits it out,
All
and
fun
then
and
charges
games.
you premium for the fertilizer. That's right, old man blabbering about AI videos again, but this time I'm not yapping about how common they are. I'm talking about how popular they are. They're starting to eclipse normal human-made videos. According to this Twitter post and according to the stats that they pulled up, the third most popular video on the entire platform for the month is called "Lovely Baby Met a Plane Crash, Poor Pug." That sentence just reads like a prophecy from a crackhead on a crystal ball trying to scam you out of a few doubloons on the sidewalk. That is bitch lasagna level mumbo.
Ah.
Jumbo for that video title. It's of course an AI generated video. That first screenshot I showed you is something else they also pointed out in the Twitter thread, something called Final Galaxy, which was all AI generated superhero sewage. I think it got taken down from YouTube because I can't find it anymore. Probably because it was just so egregious. It was only around for like 9 months but had 9 million subs and hundreds of millions of views. So it made them thousands upon thousands of dollars for like an afternoon of just typing a few prompts into the fucking VO3 or whatever. So pretty good deal. And if you use shorts, I'm sure you've noticed probably about half of all shorts are AI generated content right now. Some of you might remember over the last couple of years, experts have weighed in predicting that by 2026, 90% of all internet content
That's
will
it,
be
a game's a
AI-generated.
game. I just have fun, even if we're
I think
trying to
we'll
win.
see 90% reached by the end of this
Yeah.
fucking year. Because it is out of control, and it is extremely popular. People clearly don't care. They will be more than happy to turn their brain off and just digest anything that moves on their screen. So why would people even bother making videos anymore when they can just generate them and make far more money and reach far more views? It's going to drown out people making things. It'll just be AI spitting and shitting things out for people to just endlessly consume, as evidenced by Pug and superhero shit. Now, those are blatantly obvious AI, but we are also now seeing the rise of deceptive AI that tries to pretend that it's authentic, organic, real content. And unfortunately, it's getting pretty good. Sometimes it's hard to tell unless you're paying close attention. For example, how many of you even noticed that the first 15 seconds of this video that you're watching right now was AI generated? Wasn't real. It was fake. The intro was AI generated by a Reddit user, script, video, voice, all AI. None of it authentic, but convincing enough unless you're paying close attention. I cropped out the watermark and zoomed it in a little bit so you couldn't even really see the hands, but the hands, when you go to like the full zoom out, they look a little off, kind of like little fucking noodle things. They look a little weird, and if you're paying enough attention, you can see that when my mouth moves, it looks a little uncanny. Also, my teeth are perfect in that video, but in real life, I have one little fuck tooth on the bottom row that's taller than all the others. It hit like a growth spurt for some reason. But most people probably aren't coming in here with like the magnifying glass trying to investigate every single thing they look at. So, a lot of people, I imagine, may have just started the video, or maybe opened another tab, and didn't have any clue that it wasn't actually me, because the voice generation is good. Even if you're watching the video generation is pretty solid. Apparently what they did is they took a picture from one of my videos and then wrote the script and had AI like kind of breathe life into it. They kind of weakened it Bernie's my ass here. It's a drastic improvement from the AI technology of only 8 months ago, where the same thing was done in a much less convincing fashion. It's only going to get better until it's damn near indistinguishable. And I am exceptionally easy to make AI videos of. I'm on a fucking static background, I'm pretty monotone, I don't really emote all that much, like you don't have me up here like cranking the gritty, doing a whole lot of motion and activity. It's probably pretty simple to make AI generated clips of me or other people that do simple shit. It's going to be more and more common, and it already is. This is being used across the entire platform in a ton of places that you wouldn't even expect it. But that's probably a topic for a different day. Let's focus on how popular AI content is becoming. Just the obvious AI content. I knew that it was getting tons of views, but to this level was unfathomable to me. I didn't know it was already to this point. I only learned about it through Dolan Darkest, who just covered this, but this channel has over 4 million subs in a short period of time of posting AI content. And let's look at the third most viewed video of the month from them, about that savior pug. Now that was an emotional journey. I feel drained. My social battery is already running on empty just from that experience alone. Tugging on the heartstrings, box of tissues need to be nearby when taking the plunge into this kind of deep content. Truly, AI has enabled the finest artists on this planet to master their craft. Thank God a visionary like this is able to tell his stories thanks to the power of AI. So obviously, it's horrible. It's got a lot of support though. People love it. They don't care. For some reason, people really enjoy this garbage. It's not like it. Let's take this exact same video as an animation someone poured 6 months of hard work into. It would still be trash. It's not trash just because it's AI. It's garbage entirely, no matter how you spin it and no matter what form you take. But the fact it's AI makes it worse because they're able to just spit this out in actual minutes. You can't do that in any other medium. You can't. I know the cope a lot of people use is that it's just a tool, but it is not a tool, it does it for you. You can't take any other instrument and just say, do this, and it'll do it for you. You can't take a pencil and tell it to draw a pug saving a baby, it won't. You can't take a guitar and tell it to write the sad song of a pug saving a baby, it won't. It doesn't do it for you, but AI does. So you can have these churned out day after day in a matter of hours. Now, I've said from the very beginning, AI can be used as a tool from like real creative, talented people and artists, but the vast majority of the use cases are going to be like this. This is not a talented and creative artist, this is a fucking scammer. This guy is a big-time fraudulent Freddy who's just trying to cheat code his way to infinite money glitch on YouTube through AI content because of the views that they will generate. Nothing else can do that. So even though they're terrible concepts, horrible videos, the fact that you can make such a huge volume of it will drown out all the videos around it. And if you can get 430 million views for this talentless nothingness, why would you even bother spending time trying to make something good when you can just hop into the AI generation tools, write a few sentences, and then post a video, and maybe you get a few million views? There's just no reason why you would even bother making normal, actual shorts content when you're going to be competing against millions of AI videos that people are more than content to just sit there and watch. Why bother? That, I think, is one of the big drivers for this huge influx of AI videos we're seeing hit shorts. It's a crazy amount. That one had 12 million views and all the comments were talking about how amazing the work was. Well, not all of them, that's exaggerating. I'd say about half of the comments were people really supportive of it, about like how this pug is saving their life. Unironic comments from people thinking that this is great life lessons. Wow, the selflessness. No one, that's the problem with society today. No one goes out of their way to help someone in need. This pug is really making a big imprint on my life. It's inspiring. In the video itself, it doesn't even tell like a touching story or anything. The pug finds a mermaid washed up on the beach, takes her ass to the circus and sells her to the freak show for a few hundred clams, and then eventually drinks itself into a stupor and feels guilty for the blood money that it's made, so then it goes and rescues her from the life of misery that he sold her to, and then lets her go back to the ocean. Like, he's the villain in this story, from what I can see in this one. Like, come on. It's so dumb, but it took a matter of minutes for the AI to spit that out, and now that channel gets to rake in a few $1,000s off of the 12 million views that has generated. It's a pretty good deal, and a lot of people are going to start to do that even more, because there's not a whole lot YouTube can do about it. You take down one Final Galaxy channel, 20 more take its place. It's like the fucking Wumbo Hydra here. In fact, there already are other Final Galaxy channels uploading the same Marvel AI-generated content that had already been taken down. And the same will happen with this pug stuff. All of these channels, even if YouTube does try and stop it, they won't be able to. There's just too many, it's too easy, it's too much volume. So I think it's going to be just a complete infestation. It already kind of is. And now it's some of the most popular content on the platform. Not just the most prevalent, but some of the most popular. You hate to see it, but I don't think anyone's all that surprised, unfortunately. I just wanted to talk about it a little bit because I found it interesting to see the success of it already. I thought it'd still be about another year before the AI content started beating out like the actual human content by this much. Anyway, that's about it. See ya.
Oh! What a pass, man!
I've actually messaged Dimmer by accident and put him in a group chat with my mum once.
And then we like, look behind, right? we've lost one. Where is he? Like, it was giddy. We turn around, and no shit, he would have been that big. A little blimp. He was about 2 k's away.
I see this car come back into a U-turn, and a person runs out. It's Mark Keane. He's come out, quickly emptied the rubbish again on the road, and took back. So.
I wasn't watching.
Fellas, celebrations have long been a part of American sport, European sport. With the football, we see them sliding into the corners. They're starting to work their way more into the AFL scene. And I think your one, when you did it in round 11, Leggy, was possibly one of the weirder ones we've ever seen, but the explanation behind it was pretty cool. Talk us through that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't kick many goals. I've kicked 8 goals from 88 games, so I think 8's a pretty special number. But I hit it pretty well. Bit of movement, but yeah, I got a bit carried away, and the first thing I thought about was Lenny. And it's funny, when the ball's moving slowly in the air, time's slowed down for me because I don't kick many. So I had a fair bit of time to think, and he just started to walk, and he walks exactly like that. So we just took him to his first swim lesson this week. I think I might have to do the old swimming one for the next one.
Oh, there we go. Look at the side by side. You did it extremely well when you put him side by side.
Yeah, no, he's a menace now, and he's trying to open up every drawer and that. So, yeah, but blink, and before you know it, he's going to be doing my tax return in a month's time.
What about that one you did in the VFL? That one was pretty.
I think I remember this one. I think we got footage of this one in the VFL.
Yeah. Oh, great, yeah.
It's okay. It looks great.
Explain this one for us, because I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit zesty. Well, again, I don't kick many. I snuck forward as a half-back, and yeah, it was just, I don't know, I got a bit carried away. A lot of boys, I think, were more shocked, and when they were smiling, it gave me enough energy, and I was like, I don't know what happened, just something happened, and I just started roaming around, so.
Before we jump over to your celebration, just the call-up to even be there in that game. Talk us through that day, how that unfolded.
Yeah, well, I was in an emergency, so it was quite refreshing. I've been in emergency for maybe 5 or 6 games this year, and you sort of have to double up on meetings. You go to the AFL, you warm up and that, and not being named as an emergency was quite refreshing, knowing that I was going to play the next day. And so I thought, oh, this is perfect time. I've doing a fair few house renos, so I was like, oh, I need to go do some flooring, need to get some insulation into the ceiling. I'll go to Bunnings, and as I was there, I had all this underlay in my arms, and my phone's vibrating, and I've like kind of got my phone out. Craig McRae was like, oh, that's not good. He's probably seen me at Bunnings or something. I was like, oh, I better get to the car quickly. Got to the car, and it was quite windy, and I couldn't hear him actually. And he's just talking, and he goes, might need you to come in. We've had a hiccup, and I thought he just meant as an emergency. So I was like, yeah, I'll be there. Like, no stress. And then as I got into the car, it connected to my Bluetooth, and he started talking about, you're versatile, we can play you anywhere, all this and that. And I was like, wait, what's going on here? So then I hung up, and my partner looked at me, and she goes, well, we got to go to the game. And I go, yeah, but I think I'm sub by the sounds of it, because he's saying I'm versatile. He wouldn't say that unless I'm playing. So I thought, I'm just going to roll up and just roll the punches and just see how it goes. So, but then there was a hiccup with the paperwork. So an hour before the game, I might not have been playing. So it was just a matter of just get ready and fingers crossed.
That's unbelievable. I'll tell you what, it worked out for the better for you as well. Now, your celebration in one of the showdowns was, I think it's the best thing we've ever seen in a showdown. There's been game-winning goals, but nothing compares to this.
Yeah, pretty controversial at the time. Obviously, got a bit of slack back in Adelaide, but I thought it was quite funny. My girlfriend's family is all die-hard Port Adelaide supporters, and no one really sees that side. And I've got a few mates down there too, so yeah, it was no hard feelings at all. Probably copped it going to the groceries for the next couple of weeks, especially after losing that game. And this happened the following year, this year on my doorstep, getting ready for the game, and a bit of hate mail, a few lolly teeth. So
someone found out where you live and dropped that off.
Yeah. A lot of Port Adelaide fans near my house. So few little kids rolling around. It was quite funny, actually.
What's it like? Because I don't think we really understand just how fierce, being
Five
a
goal.
Melbournian, just how fierce this rivalry is in the showdown. Walk us through what that's like.
One
being
win,
involved in
5
that as someone who's
goals.
not originally from South Australia.
Yeah, it generally feels like a finals week. So I was a big Carlton fan growing up, so I didn't really understand the rivalry. I thought Collingwood and Carlton was a big deal, but moving over to Adelaide and seeing the passion between the two teams in the one state, it's like picking sides between your sons or your daughters. So it's a very hard time, but they're also the best games to be a part of.
Pretty cool, because like I feel like it'd be like a turf war. Like I suppose when we play each other, Collingwood and Essendon, there's like 6 other clubs in Melbourne, so you're always seeing different people around. But I feel like in Adelaide, like it's Crows, Port. You see each other like out.
Yeah.
It's like whose like turf is it?
That's
like,
exactly right, and it doesn't matter if Adelaide's 18th or Port's first. It's always going to be a good game no matter what.
Well, it's always the margins of these games have been absolutely unbelievable. You almost can't script it. Now, Leggy and Joe, you two played each other on Anzac Day. Talk us through the emotions here, because this is as close as you're going to get to that sort of showdown atmosphere here. It's such a storied rivalry. How was that?
It's pretty hard to explain, isn't it? Like when you watch them as a little kid, you never thought like you'd be like out there in the middle doing that. So you always pinch yourself each year. It doesn't really change. So yeah, you just got to soak it all in. It's such a great day, and we've had some good battles over the years. What we think of a couple of years ago when it was a draw. This year didn't go our way, but the last few, even the Jamie Elliott goal as well. So you've had the one good on us. So.
Do you guys feel the pressure with the high 80, 90,000 people normally there? Does it feel any different?
I feel like we play in front of some pretty big crowds. You sort of do get accustomed to it, but the one thing I love and the one thing that will always stay in my football experience is the minute of silence that you have, and it's not often you get 90,000 into a stadium, and then you can hear your teammates breathing, like, and
babies
it's just eerie.
crying and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
and you can hear a pin drop, and then that initial roar is better than anything. So, and I think in 23 the Jets actually were perfectly timed, because they flew over and it roared. But last few years they've been either early or late. So.
They've had a bit of time off, haven't they?
Yeah.
What about, because you're a former soccer player, grew up playing soccer, the flick pass that you had, I believe it was round 12 against my beloved Swans. There was debate that you did this on accident or you did it on purpose. Wow. The more you slow this down, the more it looks on purpose, was it?
Oh, it was definitely on purpose. The execution of the bounce right up to Keezy at the end, I didn't plan that at all, but we play a lot of flush soccer on Mondays, and Keezy loves his soccer as well. He's always playing with the soccer ball, and I just remember seeing him in the back of my eye, and I kind of say I was a bit lazy. I didn't want to pick up the ball. I just stuck out the foot and
hit the triangle button.
Yeah, hit the triangle button. Through the ball. That's what everyone was saying. And if you look back on it, they actually said Keezy was onside too, so there was no offside flag.
Because I wouldn't have believed that it was on purpose, but you have a big soccer background.
Yeah. I used to play a lot of soccer back in the day. Loved playing. Got to a stage where it was a choice between two. I think a few people growing up have the choice with soccer or basketball or cricket and those types of sports, but I was very fortunate enough to be with the Melbourne City youth squad about 13, 14 years old, and I think it held me in good stead going to an AFL environment at 18.
Now, you're not the only former sporting champion as well. You've had your soccer career as well. Jai, 13-year-old boxing champion, which I'm not even sure is legal in most states, but talk us through this.
Yeah, so I did boxing. I think I started when I was about 10 or 11. I was playing basketball with Dyson.
Yeah.
And I was like, I threw the towel in. I just didn't think I needed it for future life. And I had a mate who was boxing down at a local gym, and I went and decided to join him. And yeah, it was sick. It was good fitness at the start, and then I ended up getting a bit better at it each time I went. And then ended up doing a bit of sparring, and then another fight, and then ended up having a few fights. And then we had a under 60 kilo fight in 2014, I reckon. If we talk about playing like soccer and Anzac Day and all that, but I've never been more nervous in my life before that fight. Like the amount of stress and anxiety you have walking out to the ring, there's like a young person who hasn't dealt with that before. It's pretty crazy. So Yeah, I've done it for about 4 years.
Wow. See, I would have no pressure. I would never be nervous about fighting a 13-year-old. Now, I'm 30 years old, so it'd be a lot easier for me than it would be as a 13-year-old, but I can understand. Now, the off-seasons. It's no secret you guys earn a little bit of cash, so you can always have some enjoyable off-seasons. How do you spend yours, especially going overseas?
I usually try and go away as soon as possible. I went to Europe and the States last couple of years, the boys. We had a fair crew go to America last year. We toured around, went to Austin City Limits, New York, Miami. We ended up seeing, who did we see? Tennessee play against Alabama. That was a pretty cool game. And yeah, we went jet skiing in New York, which is a bit of a weird one. If you say New York, it's probably like...
Yeah, I must be broke because I did not even know that you could jet ski. Who did you go on that trip with?
I went with Guinea, Matt Guelphy, Archie Perkins, and Tanner Bruin.
How was Guinea on the jet ski?
Mate, he was a shocker, man. I didn't know he was like it. It was so like in obviously a big channel, and there's always boats coming through and all that. Like I said, I thought we'd just be plotting around. And then we took off, and like probably 5 minutes full bang, like jumping for ages. And then we like looked behind, right? We've lost one. Where is he? Like, it was Guinea. We turn around, and no shit, he would have been that big, a little blimp. He was about 2 k's away. He was that
could have been
far
right
away.
behind you, to be honest.
So we had to wait here, and we were all having a gag, but he hated every second of it. Like, we were on there for probably like an hour, hour and a half, and he was just like over the waves. So I know next time he won't be going jet skiing.
So he's showtime on the field, but you put him on a jet ski in the Hudson River, and he's
no good, nowhere to be seen.
No good, all good.
And he blisters on his hands, and he's having a sore.
What about you, Josh? You went over to Europe?
Yeah, I was very fortunate enough to head to Italy and Greece with my girlfriend last year.
Oh, GQ.
All of those.
Yeah.
Good flicks on them.
Yeah, Milan. Trying to be a different person I am over there, but. And this one was probably the highlight of the trip. My mum's side of the family's from Greece, so my grandfather was born in a little town called Florina on the border of Macedonia and Greece, and got to head back there and check out where he was born and the schools he went up to. So it was only a couple hundred people back there, and just to see the poverty back then and how fortunate we are now, and to see the courage they had to go on a boat for a month and pick up their whole life and come over to Australia and start working at a very young age. He was only, I think, 8 or 9 years old at the time, and had to start working and send money over back to Greece to help his family before they moved over. So yeah, very privileged to be able to experience that, and was probably the highlight of my trip for sure.
Crazy, isn't it? The stories of like our grandparents versus what we have to go through. It's not all sunshine and rainbows though. Sometimes you can get stitched up, and we're going to talk about that a little bit later, along with phone roulette. We're taking one of your phones, and I'm calling whoever I want.
Players is brought to you by Chemist Warehouse. Save more money every year on your prescriptions.
Fellas, sporting clubs, footy clubs especially, seem to be a hotbed for pranksters. And we've done our research, and from what we've been told, you guys have been done a couple of times. What did you get stitched up with?
Yeah, well, I was out camping on a bye break, and yeah, we obviously have to fill out our whereabouts as professional athletes. For drug testers, they can come and test us whenever, so they need to know where we are 24/7. So I've forgotten how to do it, and I called up a trusted member of our football club, Ivan Maric, and I thought he would direct me to the right people. This would have been my 2nd year or 3rd year, and he gave me a number, obviously, and I texted them, and I already left the campsite, and as I was driving, I get a message back, and they were like, "Hey mate, we need you back there. Assad is at your previous campsite that you're at." And I instantly thought, I've been on the road for 6 hours. I said, "Hey, can you message them to say I'm out kayaking? I need you to stall them for 6 hours." And I did the biggest U-turn and just started fanging it back. I would have been doing a ridiculous speed. And an hour later, I get a text message, and he goes, "Hey mate, it's just Sean Grigg, all good. You should be all right. Enjoy your break." And I thought, oh my God, my heart just sank.
Oh God, that is a stitch up. Did you get angry at it, or did you just sort of let it slide, being a young fella?
No, I definitely let it slide. I found the fun.
Oh, red.
And now I think that's snowballed into new draftees now. So every time we get a new draftee now, you change your name or you introduce yourself as someone else. I'm sure every club does it. But it's always good to get like Braden Maynard, Ned Long, and you say, you know, welcome to the club, we'll tuck you under the wing, I'll teach you how to run through a brick wall. And then like, you just get real rogue ones like Lockie Sullivan, you say, oh, you know, like long walks on the beach and things like that. So, yeah.
And you wait for their reply too, and to see like, oh, did he actually just say that?
It'd be terrible if you get one back saying, hey man, that means a lot, I've always looked up to you, you're one of my heroes. What about you? Because Mark Keane has featured a couple of times on this program in various different aspects. What did he do at your club?
Yeah, he's quite a character. So it would have been, my first or second year, and I lived with Jake Saliga and Luke Nankervis, two of my roommates, and we had a rental, and all of a sudden, in a few days, we started getting these feet text messages on our phones of just random toes, and we were going, what's this number? And we couldn't call it, but they'd always prank call us, and they'd be grunting and all these weird noises in the background, and then all of a sudden they start texting, I know where you live, and we got so scared, and we're like, oh my god, we're getting stalked. Like, it has to be Port Adelaide supporters. What's going on? something we've stuffed up, right? And then one day again, our bins all our rubbish got tipped out all on the street. We found like letters underneath our doormat, and we were ready to go to our club and report it and be like, no, we've got a serious case of stalking going on. And then we caught them driving past one time. So Jake and Luke got in the car and I stayed, and I said, I'm going to stay in case they come back. And when I looked upstairs and I was recording the whole time, I see this car come back and do a U-turn, and a person runs out. It's Mark Keane. He's come out, quickly emptied the rubbish again on the road and took back. So being Irish, he had an Irish number, and he was prank calling us on that the whole time. So thank God, because we were terrified for ages.
Oh man, that would be the photos of feet.
Yeah,
Hi.
Toes, and they were disgusting
Hi.
too, which made it even worse.
Again.
His own feet.
Yeah, his own toes.
Could have been something a lot worse.
I wonder how far he would have taken it if we didn't find him doing that. Okay, that's great stuff right there.
Hi.
We're going to jump into phone roulette right now, so you know how this works. I'm going to spin this beautiful wheel. You guys have been looked after with photos this week as well. Whoever it lands on, I'm going to grab your phone and I'm going to FaceTime someone, all right? Let's spin her up. Who's it going to land on? Here we go. Oh, Josh, here we go.
Get the password for you.
Do you just have any general Port Adelaide fans that I can call up in this one?
Cardia's grandfather, biggest my girlfriend.
Yeah, is a diehard Port fan.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's tempting to go right
or
there.
Her auntie's even more of a diehard. She's quite funny.
You know what? I feel like after a couple of things you've said on this show that you might be copping a bit already, so I don't want to risk it. Leggy, who's the worst person I could call for you?
The worst person? I've actually messaged Dimmer by accident and put him in a group chat with my mum once, but it was my partner. So my dad's name is Dimitri, but he's saved in my phone as Dimmer.
Oh no.
So when I got the contract at Collingwood, my partner put my mum and Dimmer, Damien Hardwick, into a group chat and showed an article of me signing with Collingwood and was like, how good's this? And mum got the, was put in a group chat. She goes, what's all these numbers? This isn't your dad's number. And I go, oh no, there's only one other Dimmer in my phone
Click
book.
straight away, did you know?
Yeah, but then I messaged in to Dimmer and I was like, mate, look, welcome to a group chat with me, my mum and you. And he took it really well.
He would have thought that was a shot.
No way.
Oh.
Thank God my mum was in the chat.
That's brutal. Okay, let's go. You live with Jake Saligo, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, I'm going. We've had good luck with housemates on this one.
Yeah, go with him.
We're going to give Jake Saligo a call. Okay, we're calling him. You answer this one. What do you think he's doing right now?
Oh, Jake. Fancy seeing you in a car.
Yeah.
Where are you off to?
I'm off to see a couple of mates down in Mobile.
Who are you seeing, the Wiz?
Nah, not the Wiz. He's in Early Beach. A couple other mates.
Hey, Jake, a couple of people have told me that your nickname's the Bar Fridge. Are you able to tell us how you got that?
I've got too many nicknames at this point, mate. I've got Fridge, Bar Fridge, Pigeon. It's all going on. So I think it's because I've got a bit of a
Explain the pigeon one. What's the pigeon one?
We had captain's run on the MCG, and Riley O'Brien saw a fat pigeon that wouldn't move when we're doing ground balls. So he's like, "Oh, Solly, fuck, that looks like you." So there you go.
So from then on, you've been affectionately known as Pigeon.
Pigeon or fridge, whatever you like.
What's the most common one?
Most common one? Yeah, probably fridge, to be honest.
Fridge.
Join a game 2 SECs and it was over no kills or caps, but 10k EXP.
10k.
Well, you want a PG or you want it?
No, you're not on any televised program at the moment. Say whatever you want.
Nah, I don't have much doing on him, mate. He's pretty lovely guy.
That's touching. That's nice. Very nice of you, actually.
Oh God! What did
Jerry?
You know what? Just out of fear that a car's going to run up your behind, we're going to let you go right now, all right?
Yeah, mate, great idea.
Good to see you, Fridge.
There
Fridge. So we almost, it was almost about to be a much smaller Fridge there if a car went up behind him there.
Yeah.
So Pigeon. He got nicknamed Pigeon
Oh,
because
hours.
Pigeon was on the MCG, and Riley O'Brien,
Two,
I believe is studying to be a doctor, said,
one.
"Hey, it looks like you."
That's him. Yeah, so he's also got
4
the
goals.
body shape of a bit of a fridge. So we call him the square, the fridge. So that's how it kind of started. He's pretty built, but when the top comes off, he's generally like a big rectangle. So
Nice little bar fridge, a few beers in there as well. Okay, we're going to go to break. Total Recall is coming up next. You've got a massive moments grand final win. Huge. 5 goals on debut.
Players is brought to you by Wakey Wakey, caffeine-powered energy anytime, anywhere. Liquid IV, start your hydration with Liquid IV. And INC, power tomorrow today with INC. Shop now.
4 goals for Cahill. Need?
Hey guys, it's Palapinski here. I'm on my bye weekend at the moment. I'm in Byron Bay and going to start my day
94.
with a kick and a run with Tom Mitchell. Just in Bangalore, going to go get a coffee and have a little walk around. Found this really cool record store and had to try out a few records before making a few purchases. Made a little pit stop for some lunch by the river, so should be nice. Up here at the lighthouse, Byron Bay, views are lovely. At the beach now, gonna go have a dip. As you can see,
Lewandowski.
topped it out and had a great swim. That's been my day, just watching the sunset now. Hope you've all enjoyed.
That's the most wholesome thing I've ever seen in my life, and that is all thanks to Wakey Wakey, caffeine-powered energy anytime, anywhere. You guys, you've had fantastic careers so far, so we're going to jump into Total Recall and relive some of your best moments. It's all thanks to INC Sports Nutrition.
Who did I just activate?
Today. Now, Jai, we're going to start off with your one, because your first game was the snow game.
Correct.
Incredibly cold. Talk us through what that's like. Not only the nerves of debuting, but doing it in, I believe, -7 degrees.
Yep, it's a while ago now, 7 years ago. I've never actually been to the snow in my life apart from playing in the snow. So, pretty weird one, but yeah, a bit of a different one. I was actually sitting in my little apartment up in Sydney, and I got a phone call because Jacob Hopper did his hamstring, so I was laid in. So I didn't have to really think about the game too much. I found out the night before, so I flew down to Canberra and toughed out the cold in a pretty bad loss that night.
Do you get used to it at some point through? Because Josh, well, you played on the weekend in, I believe it was 3 degrees as well. Do you get used to it as the game goes on, or is it just cold the whole time?
Oh, personally on the weekend, it was cold the whole entire time. I thought wearing a long sleeve, I'd be a bit warmer, but I still felt the cold for sure. My fingers were freezing.
What about your debut? 5 goals on debut. Probably couldn't ask for much more.
Yeah, I was quite fortunate. The only thing I would ask was for the win. We lost by a point in the dying seconds, but yeah, I think it was just one of those days where everything goes right. I was pretty lucky to get on the end of a few, and I think it was probably one of the most enjoyable times of my life. Running to that goal, of just the things that you wish for to happen just happened that day.
So 5 fans got suspended for life.
Yeah, for touching me. But no, I was very lucky to debut with my best mate Jake Saligo, and I think it was just great just to be a part of the Adelaide fans and to debut on Adelaide Oval too.
Unbelievable, and you've been rolling ever since then as well. Leggy, winning a premiership 2023, the absolute peak of Australian sport. How was that?
Yeah, unbelievable. Like a dream come true. You obviously start playing footy for the big highs, and that's probably the biggest of highs. So yeah, I was pretty thankful, and I just timed it really well, and yeah, Yeah, it was just awesome. Really
What was with the little leg shake you gave at the end?
it was an inside joke between one of the coaches, Skip, and I, and it was called a little leggy dance. And Captain's Run, we used to do it all the time.
Nice. I love it. Now, I said that was one of the greatest moments in Australian sport.
Yeah.
But I also like to watch old school athletics highlights. It's just a niche hobby of mine. And I happen to be watching the 2001 World Championships.
Get off me.
Pole vault.
Get off me,
Your
fuck.
name came across Dmitry Markov.
Yep.
Talk us through this one. Your old man.
Yeah, that's my old man. He's doing pole vault there, which is, I think, during the time it was heavily dominated by the Eastern Europeans. Sergei Bubka broke the record so many times, and he sort of was a shining light in a dark time in Eastern Europe. And there's dad is quite the young, strapping, handsome man, and I've come out like a little twig. So I think Mum's got some explaining to do.
Did you ever want to go down the athletics path?
I tried high jump and long jump. I never so much pole vault, and Dad never pushed me. If anything, he just wanted me to do whatever I enjoyed doing. And his first question in football, because he doesn't know the rules, is, "Are you having fun?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." He's like, "Great, that's all I need to know."
That's probably the best way to do it. We're going to take a break. Clickbait Cauldron coming up as well. We're going to blind rank a whole bunch of topics, little things from your hometowns, maybe around the league, all that sort of stuff. Polydent Retainer and Mouthguard and Chemist Warehouse are giving you the chance to win a truly money-can't-buy experience. Win a chance for one of us to come and visit your footy club for a training session. Entering is simple. Visit the Chemist Warehouse competitions page where you'll find the Polydent Retainer and Mouthguard win page and enter your details plus information on how you traditionally clean your mouthguard. Now, here's a tip. Whatever you've been doing, you should try Polydent Mouthguard and Retainer tons of tablets. It's a simple, easy way to help remove odours and stains. Terms and conditions apply. It's time for Clickbait Cauldron. For cleaning your mouth guards. Now, fellas, you may have noticed the giant board next to you. It's ranking time. So you've each got tiles next to you. You've got 5 tiles, and you've got to rank it through 1 to 5, not knowing what's coming next. And it's all little things from your life. So show them to the camera, explain a little bit, and rank it. We'll start off with you, John.
All right, first off the bat here. We got Dyson Daniels. Dyson Daniels, me and Dice actually played basketball back in my day.
You were better than him as a kid, from what we've been told.
Yep, better than him. No, I wasn't better than him. So it was pretty crazy, actually. Like him and Ty, his brother. I'm a few years older than Dyson, but it was like under 14s back in the day. And he was probably like 10, and he was still dropping 30. Like, it was incredible. Like, you could just tell when he was younger he was going to be such a good player. And look where he is now. He's promoting in an NBA, so...
Max contract. Where are you ranking him? Hand him over to Josh, and then he'll chuck him on the board.
Oh my God.
Chuck it at 2.
Well, that's
gone
smart.
high.
Yeah. That's smart, though.
I'm looking after him.
Yeah, you got to look after him. What do you got next? Go all 5.
All right. The Bendio tram. This is a great landmark in Bendio. And so I've been living in Bendio for 16, 18 years, and I've actually never been on this. So that shows the significance of this tram. So they've got 5.
So it's not just a rite of passage. I
think it goes for like a K or 2. Like,
May as well walk.
May as well walk. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a good one, isn't it? Yeah, well done.
Who the hell put that in there? Stu?
Who did it?
Jesus, he's cameraman, man.
So, 7,000 days, it's not looking good. Especially after the weekend, we lost by 95 points. But there's always next week, and we still keep chipping away. We've got a few players out, but give our best effort each week. And we keep going.
How good is that going to feel when you guys, as a group, and you're part of that team that breaks the hoodoo and you win that first final?
Yeah, it'll be massive. It's obviously been a long time, but yeah, like I said, being part of that will be pretty special, and hope it's not too far away.
Don't think it is. I reckon you guys are approaching it. I already know where that's going.
And
you know what? Just out of respect, I'm going to switch them around.
Yeah, I didn't expect that one. 2 left. Fake 10, okay. Well, I don't know if this one was coming. I think I know what that one is too. Fake 10. I've never used it.
All I'm going to say, fellas.
Nah, never used it.
Yeah,
fella.
yeah.
Never used it.
Let's just throw a little video of where this one came up as well.
Well, they absolutely copped it. The thing is, like, you try and be like a bit of a smart ass to the kids.
Yeah, yeah.
And they just give it back to you, and I was like, fuck. Oh,
no, you can say
fair
it.
play. Like, good on you. So, yeah, next time I'll give it a fucking night.
The hard part is because you're from a German and Scottish parents, is that right? And you have got a beautiful tan year round, so you can see where the accusations come from.
And my parents are both pretty dark in saying that, but yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, I've actually got a story. It's where I went to Queensland like when I was grade 6 or something, and I got that sunburnt. I went like purple, man. I went so dark, and I was adamant that like that kicked it off. Like for some reason, I don't know why, but it definitely wasn't that.
Just never recovered.
Just never recovered.
Perfect. Where do you rank it?
I'll go 3. So I'm expecting a big one.
Love that. You want some Bondi Sands? You can go to Chemist Warehouse and grab it yourself.
Or hit me up. Oh, great man. Lenny Hayes. So Lenny Hayes was my favourite footballer growing up. I used to go for St Kilda. Tried to play like him as well. I've modelled my game off an older
Doing pretty well.
Lenny Hayes. It was pretty cool. He was my coach at GWS Giants when I first went there. I remember getting a text message from him the night of the draft, and it was, yeah, pretty cool. Like someone I've watched my whole life. Too bad he couldn't win a flag. He deserves it. He's a great man. He's worked so hard his whole career, and I wish him the best. So stick him up the top, the big fella.
Perfect. Lenny Hayes gets number 1, and he cops a drive-by for not winning a flag on the way through. Good, Josh.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that ranking.
That's actually worked out.
Yeah, especially, but you flipped the last two, but we won't.
You know what? The Dons are on a good track.
Yeah.
Let's get that right out of there. Come on, that's out. You're up, Josh.
Yeah, I've got number 1 here. I've got SPC, so good old SPC from Shepparton. A lot of the canned fruits and goods go there. I'm gonna say I've never been there, so I'm probably gonna chuck that.
So what's SP? What is it? What's SPC?
I couldn't actually tell you what it stands for.
No, what do I do? What
it's like canned fruit and veg. Started in Shepparton, so it's obviously been there for 100 years.
We were told that anyone worth their salt from Shepparton would know exactly what it is.
Yeah, my dad's going to kill me for not knowing where it's from because we've got orchards back home, but I haven't been there, so I'm going to have to put that down the bottom.
That is wild.
Chuck it at 4, sorry Shepparton people. Next we got the Crows were robbed.
Before you rank it, let's just show the footage as well.
The Crows were robbed right in front of me. Right in front of me.
I love this man. So that's going to have to be there after number 2, I reckon.
Has anyone seen this guy? Has he like been around the club? Has anyone reached out to him?
No, but that's been all over my TikTok page forever, I reckon. So
I love that.
Love
what do you
that
got
one.
next?
Next one we've got the Golden Valley Suns. So I played there my juniors when I played soccer when I was young, about 12, 13 years old, and played in the National Premier League, so it kind of kick-started the soccer career. Love it. Probably put that up, yeah, maybe number 1, I reckon.
Ooh,
some good memories there.
Dangerous.
Went dangerous.
What position did you play?
I played in the midfield, yeah, centre mid. Actually, a fair bit of centre back as well, which is completely irrelevant to my football career. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh, Source Day. So, favourite day in the calendar year. We'll probably touch on this a bit later on with my show and tell. But yeah, that one, if I could swap it around, would probably have to be number 1. So I went
No swapping. I had to protect. I got one swap per show.
I got one swap. So
the boys have gone rogue here.
Yeah, it went pretty rogue.
There we go.
So that's number 1, 100%. And the last one we've got pineapple lollies. I don't know how you got this, but this is my number 1 lolly. I've always loved it. Not sure why, but a few fans.
It's a great lolly.
Have given me these at half time and after the games. So.
Hold on, you take them from fans?
No, I don't take them. They give me the bag of lollies. So they've given it me after the game. So chuck that number 5, which is a bit disappointing. Probably have that a bit higher up.
Perfect. There we go. I think Source Day number 1. Golden Valley Suns right there, number 3. You've done pretty well there. Oleg, you're up.
All right, here we go. So I've got a nightlight. For those who actually don't know, I sleep with one. It's probably just a comforter. I can probably sleep without one now, but I use white noise because of the little ones. So there's other things that have replaced the nightlight. with white noise, but I think this has served me well. I'll go number 2.
So is it a fear of the dark?
I don't think it's a fear of the dark. I think it's, yeah, probably. Yeah, look, I'm owning up to it. I'm scared of the dark. The moustache evolution. Now, I've had a few bits and bobs of facial hair. I'm currently rocking a mini handlebar. This one was actually straightened. Oh, here we go. There's a photo of me as a strapping 18-year-old at state level in SA. And then there's me. I actually straightened the bottom of them. I wanted to plait them.
You're the straightener out and...
Straighten them, yeah. I got my partner straightened them, and I tried to plait them, but I came into one team meeting with them plaited and sat next to Craig, and I don't think he was too happy. So I got rid of it pretty soon after that.
It's not your only weird one though, because we found another one in the archives, which I think is the barber's just forgotten about one side of your head.
Yes.
Where you go, what was going on there?
Well, actually, Josh will really like this, but there was a soccer player I used to love called El Shaarawy.
Oh, yeah.
From Milan. And when he was at AC Milan, I fell in love with his haircut. It was like, he was this Egyptian pharaoh, and now this slit that went from the front all the way to the back. And anyway, I thought everyone's hair is the same, so I went to the hairdresser and said, hey, can you make me look like him? She was like, no. I was like, can you just please do it? I want to look cool at school. So as a 17-year-old, I rocked that for a whole year, and yeah, it was a repellent for everyone, friends, females. I became quite lonely, so.
A whole year. Not once, a whole year.
Oh yeah, and I had like a little hair trimmer thing, and I used to just buzz the slit like every second day and started getting regrowth.
So where did you rank it?
Oh gosh.
Where do you rank this one?
It is a bit of me, so maybe 3.
3, smart.
Smack bang in the middle. Oh great, here we go. Vintage cars. Vintage cars meaning cheap cars that I've flipped. As a 16-year-old in Adelaide, you get your license pretty early. And my first car was a BMW. Yeah, a bit of a head wobble. But it cost $600. And you do the old, you fix up the wind-up window, you get new tyres on it, or you just clean it up a bit. And I used to sell them for $1,000. As a 17-year-old, I ended up having 4 BMWs in 1 year, and I kept flipping them. And I went
Doctor, tengo todo el cuerpo cubierto de pelo. ¿Qué padezco? Padece un osito.
And they said, mate, we can't have any more.
Late night snack, hey.
So you need a license to have another car. So I wasn't allowed to get my last car, and I had to put it in my dad's name. But yeah, as a kid, I used to love the thought of sitting in a garage, tinkering around. I wasn't good at it, but I just looked it up and just trial and error. But vintage cars are more simpler than the new ones. So
there we go. Where do you rank that?
Oh, I lost a lot of money, so maybe 5. Eventually lost money on it. Second last one, shuba salad. So this is actually a
I'm trying not to snack so late.
In Russia, Belarus, where I was born. The actual way we call it is selyotka pod shuba, which means a fish under a fur coat.
Ooh, yum.
But it is salty herring in a dessert. It's got shredded potatoes, shredded beetroot, mayonnaise on it, which gives it that pink look. So it's obviously got beetroot and mayonnaise on it, and it's served with a bit of dill. Pretty yummy. We only eat it on a special occasion.
So just to confirm, there is fish, beetroot,
potato,
and potato. Is this something you guys do?
So it's dessert.
Dessert, yeah.
So do you have it as a dessert?
Dessert, yeah. So it's
maybe a Magnum, maybe.
I think back at home you do what you can with what you've got, and when it's cold, the only thing you can grow is potato. So you make vodka with potato, and you make salad with potato, and you fish in the ice lakes. So Mum's gonna hate me if I don't put this at 1, but I'll be very flat if there's something to do with my son in here. So we'll go 1.
Who doesn't love a good fish dessert?
I hope it's not fish dessert. Fish dessert. Oh, okay. This is not. I like my list. No swaps. This is floristry. So I was a florist before football, and when I mean florist, I was more of a delivery man. But I worked within a flower shop, and it was the best because I smelt like roses all the time. I got to bring home flowers for Mum. Yeah, I stole a few flowers too. Some weren't delivered. And I think the best part about being a florist is the surprises that you can give certain partners, obviously not your own partners, but other people want you to deliver flowers to their front door, which was pretty cool. So that was definitely the highlight of the job, was making someone's day. So put that at 4.
Just a wholesome guy. Ollie, just a wholesome guy there. There we go. You guys have done a fantastic job. This is probably the best I've seen that it's worked out for everyone. And all because of that, you're taking a fantastic prize back thanks to Temper and Chemist Warehouse.
Pain away. Mild
Meh,
joint and
meh,
muscle pain
meh.
relief.
84s?
For energy
I don't think
anytime,
so.
anywhere. Plus, 99 to improve
I
sleep
don't
quality.
think so.
Sports nutrition and protein from INC. Fragrances from Crew by Bondi Perfume. Rexona, non-stop protection. Liquid IV, great tasting electrolyte hydration. Plus, 2 magnificent pillows. Thanks to our friends at Temper, the only mattress and pillow company recognized by NASA.
For recognised by NASA, we brought one down from the space station. Like you're a camping man, so we're going to let you hold on to that. You guys are getting one as well. And coming up after the break, Prime Train is joining us for Footy Reels, who is I'm proclaiming him, the king of local footy. So hopefully he's going to be able to rank these ones pretty well.
Players is brought to you by Macca's New McWings. Peak chicken is upon us. Pain Away, mild joint and muscle pain relief. Power on with Pain Away. And Polydent, refresh your mouthguard with Polydent. Shop now at Chemist Warehouse.
It's time for us to jump into Footy Reels, all thanks to Rexona, designed to work as hard as you do. Fellas, you guys are the top level experts, but at the lower level, we've got some absolute champions going around as well. But remiss of me to not welcome in the king of local footy, Prime Train, comes into set here. Welcome in.
Gentlemen, how are we?
Relax, don't get too excited. Don't get too excited.
Great to be here.
Now, we're going to chat to you a little bit later about all the things that you do in fitness, local footy and everything, but you're going to have to join in these Footy Reel rankings as well because no one has the crown more than you on the local footy circuit. Let's jump right into it here because we've got one of the best speckies I've seen, and not just a good specky, but imagine taking a specky when your mates are on the back fence. Oh. Bang, you go all the way upstairs. So you're going to rank this 1 to 10.
How's the reaction?
It's all good taking a mark, but the boy's going crazy on the back fence. What are we ranking that 1 out of 10? There we go, Giant. Show your whiteboards. 8.75. There's
I
always
found Fortnite's first flying car, posted it in gaming chat.
There we go. So there we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's get to another one now. 7.
It's hard. It's a bit low on that. Hard judge.
That'd be mark of the year elsewhere if it was done in the AFL. You played in the Div 12 Resi's game last weekend, right? Which is known for its unbelievable skill and ability. Our main man, Seji. Have a look at this one. Now, we have the drone footage of this one. Surely a goal. Seji right from the goal square, and look, he wasn't too happy about it on the way through as well. Now, imagine if Ginny had done that when he put the ball out the other week and almost missed it himself. That would have been unbelievable. We almost missed it. Let's have a look at that one. What do we give it?
I'm giving that a 4. I'm giving it a 0.
I'm going 4.5.
A 0. It's a 0. Hold up. So you gave what could have been mark of the year a 7. And Seji bashes it into the post from right next to it and he gets a 4.
I don't mind it.
That's not too far.
You did it on purpose? Could have done it on purpose.
You can do it. Pretty hard to do it on purpose.
I hope so.
Now, Prime, you go around to all these different local footy clubs and you jump in when they need an extra player. Now, you've had plenty of good games, plenty of goals, plenty of disposals, but I think your best was when you recorded 81 disposals throughout the game. But it was also when your hair was at its absolute best. Have a look at this.
Yeah, the ball could have had a bell in it, I reckon. It was that good of a league that I was playing in, but yeah, it was good fun. I was just running around getting cheapies, to be honest.
Unbelievable. What do we rank that? And just before we rank it, you had 81 disposals. What was the result? Surely you won the game.
Yeah, no, we got done by about 140 points, so I was taking a lot of kick-outs. Maybe that's what inflated my stats. Can't remember the tackles, just disposals. That's all they recorded. I did kick a goal though, so I did get forward.
Oh, 81 and 1. There we go. That's 2 download votes according to the umpires sometimes.
Yeah, we got the 9.
Yeah, that's a 10 from me.
10.
Is that a 5?
Yeah, just over half.
Made you look LOL. It's your car getting sent by the base booster.
Great job there. Okay, that's Footy Reels.
Clickbait.
We're going to give the win to Prime to train there, and we're coming back with show and tell.
I posted the unedited on LOL. LOL.
Huh?
Are you struggling through those night shifts, big work, last-minute exams? Well, Wakey supports concentration, focus, and alertness so you can be ready for every challenge life throws at you. It's caffeine-powered energy containing 100 milligrams of caffeine and guarana. Time for show and tell. The boys have all brought something in that means a whole lot to them.
You're like not zoomed in.
I'm actually wearing them. They're my Nike Witherspoon 97s. I got these back in 2018. I've always wanted these shoes. They're very hard to get, and once I got drafted, I just went bang and brought them. I only bring them out for special occasions, but yeah, it just shows all the hard work when you're younger, and I could afford them when I got drafted, so I went, yeah, whack.
Love it. Beautiful purchase.
Yeah, I've bought in a sauce bottle. So we make tomato sauce annually every year with all my cousins at my dad's farm. So this is, yeah, a couple of years ago I vlogged it. It's probably one of the best days in the calendar year. We all have a lot of fun. It's quite wholesome, and the best bit is trying the sauce at the end of the day and having a nice feed with the pasta and the schnitzels is probably the highlight.
How much bloody pasta are you guys making? You got
look, we go through a lot. So couple of nights a week we're having pasta, definitely.
Nice. What about you, Leggy?
I've got in this lunchbox something that we all have is a signed football, not to eat, but it's actually signed by a Collingwood legend, Oleg Markov. And you're wondering, why have I got a signed football in my house? Well, this was actually the first game that Lenny attended, my younger son.
I tried getting the clip of me sending it to space to post, but I must have not clipped it long enough, lol.
By me and Joe Richards, who's in our port. But yeah, essentially it was easy to spot him out because I was playing VFL that week, so there wasn't any. So that's Lenny's ball.
Well, Lenny's getting a lot of mentions, a lot of features in your life as well. Absolutely love it. What a special kid. Prime, what did you bring?
Fantastic. Now, I've just brought some things from the footy shorts I've collected over the past 2 or 3 years. I just got a pretty much big basket.
I could probably go reply the match and clipping it.
Stuff from New Zealand, stuff from New York, and stuff from London where I played footy last year. So went around the world, which was quite fun.
Now, they're not yours. You just steal them from the locker rooms of other players.
Yeah, absolutely. I try to give them to people, but yeah, no, I got a fair bit of it, which is pretty funny.
Nice. Now, let's talk a little bit about what you do, because I said before, the king of local footy, you're the king of social media as well. You got a lot of monikers. This was the Div 12 Resi's game that you played. You were the biggest superstar in the game. How fun is this as well? You ran out there with your dad.
Yeah, ran out there with my dad. It's probably actually my greatest football memory was playing with my old man when I was 15 and he was 45, and Dad and I linked up here again, which was good. The Silver Fox, look at him, gee whiz, he moves good for 55, and yeah, linked up with me out there. But yeah, we played a few games of footy together, so it was good to run it back this year in 2025.
Now you go around, you do the online personal training, like footy-specific sort of stuff. You also do, you know, general training, you do all this sort of stuff, but you go out to local footy clubs, you play the game and you do clinics there. You just overall make a positive impact everywhere you go.
Yeah, absolutely. I try to get around the juniors as much as I can as well. Always run a junior clinic. They're always very receptive to what I do. Obviously, they live their lives on social media. I cop a fair bit of, bit of stick from some of the boys as well on the sidelines after they had a few VBs and a few other things as well. They're always pretty happy to give it back, and it's great fun getting around the juniors and doing that sort of thing. So I really, really enjoy it.
Now, who's your hero? Who's your former AFL player? Who do you look up to?
I was always James Hird for me. Hirdy, number 5, long sleeves. Just loved him so much. But yeah, I'm a Dons fan, so stick that.
Well, you're lucky, because Hirdy might actually know who you are as well. Let's check this out.
Hey Thomas, or should I call you the Prime Train? Love what you do, mate. I love the way you're getting around local footy and really promoting it. I know there's plenty of people out there knocking you, but there's more people supporting you, and tell the knockers where to go. And it's great to see someone out in the football community promoting the game, helping people, and really loving what they're doing. Followed your career. Can't wait to see where you are next. Maybe get down to the Borough and support Port Melbourne next, but love it. Good luck for the future, and thanks for being a huge Bombers fan. Speak to you soon.
Oh man, that gives me chills.
Oh, sick.
That's fabulous. Oh, that's crazy. I'm blushing.
That's cool.
That's beautiful. That's crazy.
If he takes some of Joe's fake tan, we'll Thank you guys. You guys have been fantastic. This has been Players. We're going to be back next Monday with a whole lot more. How's Hirdy just telling him to stick it?
So good. All right, what do we got? Oh no. Last month. No. Oh. No. No. Can we get something good? Something good to watch, mate. Oh no. It's terrible.
What the hell is wrong
Isaac!
with America?
Isaac,
That is the question on the lips of pretty much the entire world right now. Over the past, 14 days, it seems from an outsider looking in that your country has devolved into some third world war zone. And it is, as someone who loves America, horrific to see. We have all known for a very long time, Americans and non-Americans, that America itself is nothing but a melting pot waiting to blow at any moment. It reminds me of a reactor seemingly about to boil over at a moment's notice, but somehow they have kept a lid on it only just, but the meltdown is only moments away. What we've seen in America over the past 10 to 14 days has filled the rest of the world with so many questions. In America,
I see real potential in your stream. With Kick's new metrics and XIP, now's the perfect time to grow. I work with a network helping streamers like you level up. Let's connect on Discord. Barry124.
To another. But whatever's happening in the Middle East, that doesn't
LOL.
for a second change the fact that right now in Los Angeles, it resembles a war zone. It's a wasteland. There's burnt out police cars. There's people looting everywhere. There's people committing crimes. There's non-stop violence. Actually, that was LA a month and a half ago. It's normally a shithole. But right now, it's even worse. From an outsider's point of view, it looks like right now America is falling apart.
He's got a pointy head.
That exists between Americans because of many different factors like political allegiance or ideologies or where they're from. It seems like that divide's just getting wider and wider. What could be the end result? Could it be tragedy? Could it be civil war? Could it be unrest? Could it be martial law? Who knows? Or will this just continue in perpetuity? It all began a couple of weeks ago when a wave of federal immigration raids in LA sparked intense protests and clashes, and these soon spread to other cities like New York and Austin.
It begins with a
Why? What could be the end result? Could it be tragedy? Could it be civil war? Could it be unrest?
One of the
Could it be
comments.
martial
What's the comments?
law? Who knows? Or will this just continue in perpetuity? It all began a couple of weeks ago when a wave of federal immigration raids in LA sparked intense protests and clashes, and these soon spread to other cities like New York and Austin. The US Immigration and Customs Enforcement, or ICE, that's what that stands for, I didn't know that, their agents have been going out and basically taking down anyone who seems to be a person that looks like they have either overstayed a visa or entered the country illegally. Now, the conversation surrounding people coming in from other countries is a
Hey
hot
Barry
button topic, and it
124,
has
do you
been
like
for the
sex and
longest
traveling?
time in every
If so, you
country,
know
it
what to
seems,
do.
right now. Immigration is such a big issue all over the world, and I think the reason is this. It's not a race thing. It's not a racism thing. It's people are struggling in their own countries, and yet we seem to be letting so many other people in from other countries. And also, it depends on what country these people come from. I think the more perhaps nervous we would be about people entering from that country because maybe it's war-torn or maybe there's more criminals there per capita than somewhere else, the easier it is for them to get in to the countries that we live in. And I think that so many people do it so tough in these first world countries, if we can still call them that, that when we see others come in and they get handouts and they get looked after and they get housing and they get money, we go, hang on, well, what about all the people doing it tough here? What about the people who are living on the street? What about the kids that have no money? Like, what are we doing for each other? And this is not a race thing. This has got nothing to do with the color of someone's
It looks
skin.
weird, man.
It comes down to who was born in that country. In Australia, we have Obviously, like any other country, we have people of all different colors and ethnicities that are born here. And it should be those people that are the #1 priority of the government, not people who are born elsewhere. We need to look after our own people, be they brown, black, white, whatever, before we look after others. That's what we should absolutely be doing. And I think that's what a lot of people seem to want to be able to say, but they're too afraid.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Historic. Terrible. Is that the worst one that's ever been done?
Oh, easy, I got the clip, just waiting for it to be posted how the Jeep got sent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To say that because they don't want to be called racist. This is not to do with race. That's my thinking anyway. Maybe the ICE raids are different. I think what a lot of people have been missing when they have been covering this story all over the globe is this is what the majority of Americans voted for. They wanted the current president to go in there and remove illegal immigrants from their country. And I think that people do not understand, unless you live in one of these states, what type of effect it has on the economy, the crime rate, and the safety of your own people. Because yes, obviously there are beautiful people who enter the US illegally over the border trying to find a better life, trying to survive. But there's also a fuck ton of crazy people. And it all comes down to having a better control over the people that enter your country. If you're just letting everyone and anyone in, then you're going to let in the great people alongside the fucking criminally insane. And you can't do that. It's too dangerous to your people. I think we're all very familiar with this idea that Donald Trump, the current president in the United States, is a vicious, angry orange creature who all he does is oversee a government that's just trying to throw people out and remove people who he sees as illegal. But the fact of the matter is this, and I think people need to be reminded of this. In his first term, he only removed 937,000 people? Am I right? That's a pretty good guess. 935,000 illegal immigrants. I was close. But in Barack Obama's 2 successive presidencies, he removed 3.2 million people over 8 years. That was enough to earn him the nickname Deporter in Chief. He removed so many more people. He got a fucking nickname. Most people who have tweeted about, posted on Facebook, changed their Instagram bio about this subject, who are villainizing someone like Trump, and maybe he is the villain. I'm not saying that he's not. They forget that immediately, or they've never heard it. It's fascinating to see how the media landscape can really skew this narrative to make it look like anyone who's on the Republican side is an evil piece of shit, and no one has done anything like this before. Bill Clinton did pretty much the same numbers as Donald Trump did in his first term. But we don't know that. We never hear that. No one gives a shit. Alas, I digress. June the 5th this year, that's when this all really kicked off. ICE agents mounted dramatic workplace raids in Los Angeles, including a showdown in the downtown garment district, and then a chase through a Home Depot parking lot. And there's videos of these agents in riot gear detaining workers whilst there were community members shouting at them and throwing eggs and all this crazy stuff. On that first day, around about 44 people were arrested, and a lot of those people were charged with harboring illegal immigrants. The vast majority of people in America wanted this to happen. This was a big promise from the Republicans in the last presidential race. Trump said he's going to remove all these people, and he got voted in. So it must be that people want this, right? Now, it would be remiss of me to not mention the fact, and the obvious fact, that these aren't just numbers, these aren't just statistics, these are real people. And that is the tragic nature of something like this. There is so many people right now who are being affected
Isaac
by
is
these
golden.
ICE raids, who have families, happiness, loved ones, everything in America. And when you walk up to someone as an ICE agent on the street and lock them up and remove them and deport them, that's a whole tragic case. But it should never have got to this in the first place, should it? People have been entering America illegally over the border from Mexico for, what, who knows, forever, right? But over the last few years, it has stepped up by an outrageous number. It is dramatic if you look at the graphs of how high the increase went after Donald Trump's last term into Joe Biden's.
Yeah, it's pretty
first and
crazy.
only term when it comes to boarding crossings.
It's hard to talk about that
It
stuff
was a
because we don't
crazy
really.
amount of people that were coming in. And
We're
all
not
these
living
people
that
being
life.
shipped off to different parts of the country. They will be putting into 5-star hotels in New York. They'll be giving money and mobile phones and, best of luck. And that's nice.
Have
It
you
seems
seen
like
the
a
things
nice
happening
thing,
in
but you don't know who
Israel
these people
and
are.
Iran?
These
It's
are
nuts.
undocumented people. You
Yeah.
have no idea where they've come from or what they're doing.
We got it pretty
And
good in
obviously,
Australia.
just before, not everyone who
Definitely,
enters the
man.
United States illegally is a hardened, horrible
Definitely, man.
criminal, but some are, and that is the whole point of having borders and customs and checks and balances to stop these fucking insane people coming into your country. There's already enough people naturally in your own country as is. So obviously, removing people is horrible and it's not nice, but is it a necessity? Maybe. It depends. I don't have the figures on what the crime rates have done. I don't have the figures on how much it costs particular governments to look after all of these people or what it does to local communities. What I do know is the United States had around 11 million undocumented
Two more.
arrivals during the years of, I think, 2019 up until about 2024. 11 million. That's half the population of the country I live in. That's a lot of people to overflow social
I just
housing
hope
or
it doesn't
or the
go
hospitals
global
or-
with Trump
or
getting
jails
involved.
Or the food supply. That's a lot
Can't.
of people.
Trump
But
can't
to
control
argue
outcome.
against my own point that yes, something probably should be done, there needs to be nuance here. And obviously we need to have enough due process when it comes to people being removed from a country. We shouldn't just walk up to someone because they look like an illegal immigrant, but also if you don't profile people, how do you find them? And I know some people will argue with me saying that, oh, well, how do you do due process with 11 million people over 5 years? Well, you have to. You can't just kick people out if you know nothing about them. During the first week of these protests, there was intimidation from protesters, fires and cars destroyed, projectiles thrown at police. And I think everybody everybody was thinking to themselves, shit, I hope this doesn't get out of control and spread across the country, because it could really turn America into a land of what looks like civil war very quickly. And I think maybe that's what happened with the Republicans. They sent in the National Guard and they sent in Marines because it looked like, from my point
Why
of
am
view
I
anyway,
so
that
delayed?
Gavin
I've been
Newsom, the
wondering
governor
this
of
for a while
California,
now.
was
From the
probably
bot
not
herself.
handling the situation
Oh, no
as he
idea,
should
man.
have. And you sat back, and what I like to do is I like to look on X and or Twitter and look at live videos and look at videos that have just been uploaded, and you get a real good sense of what's happening in a war zone or in a protest or whatever. And then you look at the news on how it's reported, and you go, okay, these are two vastly different things. Where is the truth? We were seeing from the blue
I'm a bit
state of
special, huh?
California, these Democrats
So that was quick.
were talking to the media there, saying
Every now and then,
it's
this goes slow.
it's violent, and then all of a sudden on Twitter, on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok, people are fucking flipping cars over and they're setting shit on fire, and the police are under attack. Like, obviously something's going on here, and obviously something needs to be done. And if you were sitting there pretending nothing's happening, no wonder people are going, well, fuck, it looks like you need some help. Let's send in the National Guard. But is that an overstep from the federal government in America? Yeah, probably. Probably it is, and maybe that is a bit concerning that the government would do that. But I like to think that we all know that government overreach is pretty much their middle name, right? What side of the political spectrum you're personally on doesn't matter. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Doesn't matter if you're left or right. Now, when it comes to the National Guard being involved in the Marines, I'm not going to pretend I know enough about the subject, so let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. And let me know what you think about this entire issue in the comments down below. Fast forward to the 8th of June, and President Trump escalates the federal response. He orders roughly 2,000 California National Guard soldiers and 700 US Marines to LA to, quote, support immigration agents, end quote. There's helicopters and troops appearing at all these strategic sites, and Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, basically comes out straight away and says, fuck, you can't be doing this, this is crazy. It then moves to court proceedings against the federal government, and it turns into a basically whose dick is bigger contest. On the 9th and 10th of June, tensions only increase.
It's cause I'm talking about myself, hee, just like Dave.
Protests continue in LA under heavy police and military.
What's the
watch.
worst cramp you have had?
Other
Calf
roads
muscle
are
cramps
emerging
are like
elsewhere
death.
in the country. People all over
I
Dallas.
think I
and
tore
New
my
York
calf
face the
muscle.
whole
My cramp was so bad.
Demands that the government stops what they call
calf was
racist
like up
policies. There's people
behind my
on the
knee.
street stopping traffic and demanding.
That's
that
what it
people
felt
do
like
something
anyway.
About what they call fascism that's happening on the streets of America right now. But it is fascinating to really look at this whole thing and see the difference in the reporting from Fox News and CNN. If you watch CNN, you think it's a very peaceful protest. If you watch Fox, you think it's fucking Armageddon. It's horrific that that's the situation that we are in as a people, as a world population, that we can't trust the people that speak down the barrel of a camera to us on the nightly news. People are shot with rubber bullets. People are hit with tear gas. One of the people shot with a rubber bullet was this Australian journalist, and the police officer seemed to just like look at her and then fire. It was pretty bad, but also then the Australian media made the entire story about her, and then no one actually got to have a conversation about what was happening and why it was happening. So that was solid journalism. Well done, everyone here. There was also so many conspiracies and questions about people dropping off pallets of bricks again. There's vans turning up with placards and anti-racism slogans on it, and there's paid protesters and ads getting out there looking for people to be paid for these protests. Again, these are conspiracies. These are people's ideas and theories, but they have been proven to be correct in the past. Maybe they're correct here as well. People start these protests because they're getting paid to do it, and then normal everyday people just join in. Governor Newsom came out and basically said that this narrative that this was this giant issue was completely incorrect. He demanded the National Guard be withdrawn, and he called it unlawful. And he said, we didn't have a problem until Trump got involved. Now, I disagree with you there, Gavin. It certainly looked like you had a problem. People were having their fucking cars flipped on their heads. Gavin Newsom's putting all the blame on Trump. Then it becomes a
I
dick-swinging
roll
competition
and yell
between
so
Trump and
much when I
Newsom,
get a cramp
left
like
and right,
3
and no one's
WID
addressing
did
the
on his
fucking-
video. They're the
crazy
worst
people out in
cramps.
the street who are just fucking destroying their own city. Is it fair to
SYX,
say to
not
people like Gavin
WYD.
Newsom that perhaps they should have done something about the dramatic numbers and the increase in numbers of illegal immigrants in their own city? And these weren't just illegal immigrants who were coming there to work. These are people who ended up just being homeless and just being drug addicts on the street because that's all they had to do, just becoming violent people. And not because they wanted to, or not because that was their dream, but because that's the situation they ended up in, because they were being neglected by the new world that they had arrived in, that the new country that they
Sending you the video on
wasn't the
DMs.
country that was going to save them. They just neglected them, ignored them, and just let them rot.
What
That's
video?
what California did. That's what a lot of states did. They're letting these people
Oh my
come in,
days, lol.
and
Bad
then
word,
when
mate.
They come in, they're getting this promise of a whole new world, and they get treated like fucking scum, like a pot of boiling rice. If you don't,
Because
take
it just
off
blocks
stove,
the all the
it's
bots.
going to overflow, and that is what we have
The
seen
bots.
over the past 2 weeks. Until one Middle Eastern country attacks
Ha ha
another
ha.
one, and then
I
everyone
forgot,
acts like nothing's
LOL.
happening for a couple of days. Isn't that unbelievable to watch the shift from "this is Armageddon" to what riots in America? Never heard of them. Look over there. It's crazy, right? Misdirection. People acting like it never happened at all. Until a couple of days later, I think just yesterday, these No King protests started happening. And then there was a
Video is on DMS of the crammed 3 swag Scott.
Started to have more, let's say, Republican ideas shot by a person who was a part of these No King protests and had all these flyers, man, fuck me, right? Even in Britain, they were having No Kings protests, and they have a fucking king. They weren't protesting him; they were protesting Donald Trump. Are you people serious? You have a king. Fuck that sun's bright. I'm getting hit from every angle. Christ. Hang on. There we go. That's better. I thought this was a really interesting tweet from a guy called Alex Michelson, who said that, yes, the 99% of the city is not in chaos. And it's important to know that about LA. And someone retweeted, I know who this guy is. He goes, 99% of the time, this guy wasn't eating people. That's very funny. Well done. Of course, some of the most outspoken people when it came to the ICE raids were influencers. Because of course they were.
Accidentally bought an American flag shirt today.
You accidentally bought an American flag shirt today? How the fuck do you do that, dipshit?
And I'm gonna go return it because I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, okay, it's cute. No, like, sorry, with what's happening in our country right now, trash. I'm not wearing that.
People sound like an Instagram description, don't you think? That they just sound like they're reading off a script when they react to shit like this.
People are literally getting seized and deported without the freaking due process.
People getting
like,
deported without the frickin' due processes? Why is this happening? I don't know.
Meaning the government can literally do whatever they want.
Are you
and
putting on a
it's
voice,
literally
lady?
becoming a dictatorship.
Is this like literally a dictatorship? If you were literally in a dictatorship, you wouldn't be sitting in your car going, am I literally in a dictatorship?
If you're buying shit with an American flag on it, no, not right now.
Wow. You buy your fucking American flags, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to celebrate your country, you do that. It's a great country. But that is the general temperature of the youth of America. They seem to be very... Well, maybe that's not true.
Dictatorship?
The vast majority of them are very patriotic and then they're proud of their country. And I think it's fine with what she's saying about due process, even though she said it in a dumb fucking voice. There should be absolutely there should be due process. You can't just lock people up and kick people out with any...
Due process?
That's crazy, all right? That's fascism. That's not good. There needs to be an appropriate course of action and time spent working...
I love his videos on vegan booty.
Obviously. But is that happening?
Or his Karen videos.
Don't come on my page and say
I'd love to see him live.
don't fucking
Oh, this humor's dark, man.
It's inhumane. You are a human being, and don't you dare use Jesus' name or God's name in this and say that this is what he would want and pretend to be a Christian because you're not. This is pure evil.
I don't know if Jesus has an opinion on
You are
this.
scum of the earth. These are people. These are mothers. These are fathers. These are human beings. And all you care about is where they are geographically. Shame on you.
I mean, like, I don't disagree with that sentiment. Like, I just think that it's funny that you're so upset that you set up your phone and did it.
Do better. Be better.
Do better. I love how people say that like you're a dog. Hey, don't do that again.
Sit
fucking
down.
Little shit. You shit in the house one more time, I'm going to smack your ass. Do better. Oh, this video, this was crazy. I can't show you what happened, but he threw a bottle at a police officer, and then old mate just comes in and fuck.
Bro, his humor is dark. Ahaha.
Smashes him. A big brute, big hit, ladies.
I
and
love it
gentlemen.
though how he doesn't
People are
Carl.
pissed at these protests interrupting their lives.
I love it though
They've
how
come
he
in and
doesn't
this guy
care.
just fucking
Carl.
ulces him, bruh. Shit.
I just got offered $200 a day to go protest ICE in New York. The organization was called No Kings. They said June 14th we're going to be protesting and we'll these are the streets that you need to be on, and this is what you need to do. You need to cause chaotic disruptions.
Yeah, so this happened.
They said that.
Who's your favorite stand-up comedian?
I don't know. I have no idea how he worked that out.
Probably Carl Barron.
He's claiming that he had people offering money to him to be a part of these protests, and apparently it was several TikTokers came out and said, "Listen, we're gonna pay you guys to be there and promote to your audience." That's very interesting.
Of, like, bricks and different things everywhere that protesters could use. They really want to wreak havoc.
David Strassman.
Oh, is he the puppet guy?
Although I need the money.
Yeah, it seems to be that there is more to all of this, don't you think? That someone's benefiting from having the shit hit the fan.
You have no
Surely
ass.
there has to be more to it.
Where'd that come from then, smart ass?
Compilation of videos that someone put together. I think it was Culture War on X.
You with
It went
Ted.
viral, and it was people who are on the left.
Where do you think that
when I
came
say
from?
Left and right, I don't
that
think
came
anyone's
from?
talking people who are slightly left or slightly right. I think they're talking about the far reaches of both. They put out this TikTok, and it was basically, they weren't saying exactly the same thing as each other, but their scripts, what they were reading out, was almost the same thing over and over again, just different iterations of it.
What are yellow people called? And where are they from?
These things, it seem like people are brainwashed.
No, Dave.
And I genuinely think that the truth is somewhere in the middle. There needs to be more due process. There needs to be less division. Absolutely. But also, you can't just open your country to absolutely everyone. The truth lies in the middle.
They're called
That then brings up a
Simpsons
question
and from
of who
Springfield.
we should and shouldn't let into our countries. The reason I bring this up is because Australia just last week declined the visa of an American citizen who was pro a country that rhymes with
Ha ha ha.
No. Carl Barron playlist.
My drink Milo. I love Milo. I don't even know what that shit is. It's like dirt with sugar. What the fuck is this shit? It's like chocolate sand in a can.
More chocolate mousse with Carl Barron.
I used to eat it all. Dad get the shits because I used to eat it all. You go, garbage guts. 2 spoonfuls of Milo in the milk. I'm thinking, milk? What do you do with that's going to fuck the Milo up? Mum was, she pretty much said the same thing as Dad, but she had a very pleasant voice. Hello. Just like the one tone all the way along. It's a bit hypnotic. She had this habit when she said something negative, the tone of her voice changed. And as a kid, you only remember the negative bits with a weird tone. She'd go, take the plates over to the other table, Carl, and whatever you do, don't drop them. That's all the bit I remembered walking over with the plates. Drop them. Drop them. Drop them. Go down the road and get me some bread from the shop and don't get run over. Fuck, get run over. Drop them, get run over. She reckoned I had selective hearing. You only hear what you want to hear, Carl. I used to eat lollies before dinner. She taught me how to do it. Denies it. I'm eating the lollies. She walked past and go, eat all those lollies and you won't eat your dinner. You won't eat your dinner if you eat all those lollies. Eat all those lollies and you won't eat your dinner. I'd eat all the lollies. Dad said, why don't you eat your dinner? I said, I ate all the lollies. I said, why? I said, your stupid wife told me to. He did one of those negative things. He stuck on my brain. I can't get it out. He had this fight in the kitchen one night with Mum. They used to have these Barneys. You know, you couldn't hear what they were saying. You could just hear this, though, this muffled argument. I said, oh, yeah, well, shut up, you dickhead. You shut up, you asshole. For some reason, after that argument, I mean, they had many, but he comes into my bedroom. I'll never forget it. I don't know why. I'm 10 years old. I'm sound asleep. You know when someone comes in and turns the light on? It's like you've gone to hell. He walks in. Went, ooh, He's standing there half pissed going, don't get married. I went, righto, see you in the morning, mate, good night. I've never been close to being married. I think it's got something to do with those voices they stuck in my head. I still hear them now. I just talk back to them when they come up. If I see a girl I like, I think, oh, she's nice. And in my head I'll hear, don't get married. What? Drop them. Why? You'll get run over.
The Milo was the best brown dirt in a tin.
Now eat all the lollies. I went out with a doctor once. It's no big deal, but I was a roof tiler from Queensland. I was 21 and met her in London when we come back to Australia. I was hanging around all the doctor friends and they're all posh and educated and shit. And I was going to dinner parties for the first time. Do you want to go to a dinner party, Carl? I went, I've been to a dinner party. I mean, up at that point in my life, I'd had smoker on 2 bricks. I didn't know, this is not a joke, I didn't know until I was 21 that you don't shake a bottle of wine before you pour it. I'll never forget the look on their face when I put my thumb over the hole. They're all looking at me going, what are you doing? I said, mixing it in. They said, why? I said, there's all those chunky bits down the bottom, have a look at that. They thought it was a joke. I didn't know until I was 21 that some people have a problem with the word use. What are you doing? You know that one? Found out the hard way. I said, what are you doing tomorrow? They all sort of went. Some smartass goes, we're not sheep. I went, righto. I give up, what are you? I knew something was wrong, so I did what any self-respecting bloke would do in that situation, sat at the end of the table by myself and got absolutely shit-faced. Started talking to myself, I'm a fucking sheep. You know, you think you're funny when you're pissed? And look on the menu, guys, the only thing that doesn't cost anything is the gluten, it's free. My girlfriend's going, shut up. What's wrong with you? I got worms. We're going home. Say goodbye to everyone. All right, see you later, you cockheads. Get home, she was spewing. You embarrassed me in front of all my friends. So what, when I got blind? No, the way you talk. You sound like a yobbo. I said, so? Which bit? When you said, what are you doing tomorrow? I said, what's the mystery? You know when I say, what are you doing tomorrow? You know very well I mean, what are all of you going to do tomorrow? She said, it's not a proper word, it's not in the dictionary. Oh, it's not in that dictionary. I mean, that's how words end up in the dictionary. If enough people say the wrong word, they stick it in there. Everybody says it. Use. Collective noun. All of your friends. I'm still waiting for the day I open the dictionary and see the word fuck knuckle. Everybody says it, put it in there. Just change it. I reckon Telstra should change their name to fucking Telstra. Whenever you mention Telstra, someone goes, oh, fucking Telstra, don't start. Imagine if that was their name. Good morning, fucking Telstra. How can we piss you off today? Do what you've done every other day. No, I mean, look, some people like it. Some people don't like it. You know, I don't care. I'll be dead soon. You know, life's short. I don't worry about it. I still say use. It wasn't my fault. I was surrounded by people who said use when I was young. Some people like it. I did this show in Melbourne one night. After the show, my mate came up. He's really excited. He went, Carl, guess what? I said, just tell me. He said, there was a lord at your show. I said, what do you mean, like a gay lord? He said, no, like a proper lord from England. Jeffrey. I was curious, the posh lord. I said, did he laugh at the shit I was talking about? He goes, yeah, heard him say to his mate he likes the word cockhead. I said, why? He goes, he's never heard it. I said, he's never heard it? He's English, they made the words up. What are you talking about? He reckons heard he say to his mate he's going to go back to England and use it. I'd love to be at that dinner party. I say, Jeffrey, if you don't mind me saying so, old boy, you're acting like a massive cockhead. I say, Brian, where'd you learn that word from? Oh, some
Aw man,
buck-knuckle in
how I
Australia.
forgot how good Carl was.
By the way, what are you doing tomorrow? That's where one of our Miss Universe entrants come from years ago, Townsville. I forget her name. The other girl who won it, Jennifer Hawkins, she comes from Newcastle. It's a bit of a theme. The biggest spunk rats we've got come from these real yobbo towns. Townsville, hello. I mean, you go back from Miss Universe, well, you go the national and the state, and you go back to the regionals, you know, they come from somewhere like Townsville. Here comes Miss Townsville. Accepting the prize with a keg on her shoulder. How are you? Doesn't sound very exotic, Miss Townsville. It's like saying, please welcome to the stage, Miss Gimpy. Runner-up, Miss Anala. Smash your face in. Yeah, I've done my homework. I know where the shit boxes are. I didn't know, this is not a joke, I didn't know until I was 21 that you don't shake a bottle of wine before you pour it. I'll never forget the look on their... Gay guys like me. I'm hot for gay guys. I don't know what it is, probably because I'm a bloke, but... To me, I don't care what people are. A compliment's a compliment. I just take what I can get. You know, I'm standing with my mates, just having a drink. Gay guy just walked up. I think he was gay. He was gay club. Stood up, really confident. Hi. G'day. He goes, I don't know what you're doing, but I like it. Mate, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna stop it. When people do this, not drink, but then when they finish drinking, they do this. I feel like smashing them in the face. It's like they're broadcasting. I'm swallowing. When I go to Starbucks, I don't like the coffee. I like because they always ask you for a name. I always make up one right on the spot. I never know who I'm going to be. It's fun. Go, mate, can I have a flat white? Clever name? Gavin. Straight over there, Gavin. All right.
Gavin.
I always forget that I'm Gavin because I'm not Gavin.
Gavin, flat white.
Oh, Griezmann!
Gavin, flat white.
Come on, Gavin, you cockhead, hurry up. Everything. It doesn't matter what you say in French. You pick anything to say in French.
Griezmann! Oh! One, two, three. Oh. Oh, what are we up to?
Shit I do really manage academics. Many copy the style, but can I mimic? I pop you right in the eye, you see the spinach? That went over your head, I passed the limit.
I can say that to my face later tonight, boss. Me and my boy Trey will be at the skate park all night, boss.
What?
You're all tough
What?
until I bring up the skate park.
What skate park?
I love on Amazon you can get bulk boxes of snacks like chips, etc. For like $50, it's good.
Is it?
French, it sounds sexy and romantic. Listen to this. Je me le sourire ne confissa un dessin sur trou. A mouse lives in more than one hole. No matter what language you learn, you'll never sound like they do because you don't come from there. You know, when I say hello in English, it's not just the word hello. It's that Aussie sound. Ah, hello. You can't teach that shit. Ah, they don't teach that at language school. Okay, now we're going to go, bonjour. I mean, it's hello in French, of course. But what sort of hello does that sound like to the French? Bonjour? Bonjour. I'll never know what my hello sounds like to them. You think you're cool going, I'll do it, hang on. Bonjour. To them, it probably sounds like, hello. Bonjour, madame. Hello, lady. Checking in hotels. Bonjour, madame. Comment allez-vous? Nous voudrions rester bottom oui, s'il vous plaît, merci beaucoup. All they hear is, hello, lady. How are you? Can we stay for 2 nights, please? Thank you very much. Try and make you feel good about your age. You know, 40's the new 30, Carl. Oh, great. I've got to go back. 30's the new 20. Does it keep going, does it? 20's the new 10. 10's the new fetus. Thing I've noticed about getting older, when I was younger, all my body parts move independently of each other. And as you get older, the whole
Just
thing
sent you a
starts to
link.
move as one. You're young, someone goes, Carl, you go, huh? Just your head. When you're older, it's the whole thing goes, hey, Mr. Barron, what's going on over there? Where's my car keys? I saw them the other day, they're in here somewhere. Scared of dogs. People give you that shit advice when you're scared of dogs. Don't let the dog see you're afraid. If he knows you're afraid, he'll bite you. Am I supposed to feel relaxed, am I, from that? How do you not act afraid when you are afraid? Can somebody tell me that? Hello, puppy, how are you? It's those little shit dogs that sit out the front of someone's yard. Just like that. And Z-friendly or what is giving nothing away. I try and pat them and they have a snap and make you look like a dickhead. Hello, mate, how are you? Piece of shit.
Or, if you type bulk snacks in Amazon, it will give you everything.
The only dog I wasn't afraid
As
of
all
was
the
that one who
goodies.
used to sit on the dashboard of my grandmother's car. If my mother was here, she wouldn't be here because she doesn't like coming to live shows. She likes watching me on TV. To this day, if I go on TV, she rings me up the next day and tells me about it. Like I had nothing to do with it. You were on TV last night. I said, I know. I was there. In the paper, she ring up. She gets excited about anything. It's in the paper for something. I don't read the paper. She rang up one day. Carl. She's a transvestite. You're in the paper. I said, what for? She said, you ready? I went, yeah. You're a crossword question. And she hangs up and that's it. She loves it, any of it. I was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire one night. Not a contestant, it was a question. Mum taped it. Went home and she said, sit down, watch this. Eddie had the bloke down to 50-50. He didn't look too bright. There's two possible answers. This was the question. Who won the 1984 100-metre Olympic sprint? Was it Carl Lewis or Carl Barron? He's thinking about it, the dickhead. Some people, when they laugh, their laugh doesn't match their head. Imagine being really posh and having a dicky laugh. Oh, that's very funny, Jeffrey. Being a real yobbo with a posh laugh. Ah, stupid dickhead fell over. One thing I know about Aussies don't give a shit about stuff. Aussies are so understated. Like, a volcano could erupt in the middle of Queen Street and someone would go, it's a bit hot. The day after 9/11, I'm in the plane, right? It was a storm and lightning hit the plane. I don't know if you've ever experienced that. It doesn't do anything to the plane, but it makes a massive bang. It sounds exactly like a bomb. We're on the plane, we all hear this. Everybody just went, oh. I look out, the wing's on fire. The bloke next to me looks at the wing, looks at me and goes, that doesn't look good. What do you reckon? Fucking wing's on fire. That's pretty shit in my books. I mean, of all the things you don't want to be on fire, wings would be number one. Captain's face, number two. We used to inhale morphine. Not because we wanted to, but back when I was a kid, no one cared about toxins in children. Dad used to fumigate the place with that big pump-action morphine bazooka spray. Give you 1 second warning. Lock your nose, kids, coming through. What did he say? Oh. We'd sit on the lounge for about an hour like that. People come around and go, geez, you got quiet kids. Dad would go, nah, they're whacked on morphine. Spray me again, Dad, I'm coming down. Now, world's changed, you know, you can't even spray toxins in a kid's face anymore. Everyone's paranoid about eating chickens that are full of steroids. But what about the chickens? Been pumped full of the steroid. They're buffing up. They got no idea why. Fuck off. I'm going to fight tonight, motherfucker. What are you looking at? I'm going to fuck off. Shooting eggs like bazooka. What are you feeding me, arsehole? Fuck off. short. I thought I was medium. I've lived my life like I was medium. I never measured myself. I just always thought I was about 5'10". People go, how tall are you? I go, 5'10". They go, really? Must be a short 5'10". I said, yeah, it's one of the shorter ones. Short, bald. Line up, ladies. If you hear a woman who's met a man and he's tall, that'd be one of the first things she says. What's he like? Oh, he's tall. Never hear a girl go, oh, he's short, got wing nuts, looks like a monkey. Short, bald, got no ass. I look like a fetus.
All right, folks. Carl Barron is one of the fastest rising comedy stars out of Australia. You know Australia, right? They gave us Men at Work and Olivia Newton-John. Well, they sent us this guy to make up for it. So please welcome Carl Barron.
G'day. How you going? I was out the front looking at myself in the shop window. Do you do that? You pretend you're looking at something in the shop window, but actually you're just looking at your own reflection? You sit there going, oh, that's a nice sofa bed. Oh, I felt good. I got complimented today. Makes me feel good when I get complimented. It was only from the phone company. Still, out of the blue, they ring me up and go, Mr. Barron, you've got an outstanding account. Said, thanks for noticing, no one else does. And the air hostess on the plane, you ever been asked this before? She come up to me and went, would you care for an orange juice? I said, if it needed me. I went into a shop today and they had one of those signs on the wall. We don't accept cheques. To avoid embarrassment, please do not ask. But what's so embarrassing about that? What, you ever seen them walk in a shop and go, yeah, g'day mate, how you going? Do you take cheques? You don't. So embarrassing. When you go for a
60
drive
packs
down the
for
coast,
19
there's all
bucks.
heaps of wildlife in Australia. See all these signs everywhere?
I'm looking at Glenn 20 bed now.
I wait for them. I expect to see them on the side of the road going like this. Not one. There's a sign in Queensland.
20.
Queensland's up the north of Australia. In Queensland's known
40.
for people being a bit slow and stupid. That's where I come from. There's a sign up there that says koalas cross from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. That's pretty precise for a koala. And there's a sign, I'm not joking, it says injured wildlife, phone this number. I'd like to see that. Hello? Yeah, mate, I'm a kangaroo. Some dickhead ran me over. Well, I'm a bit grey and flat, actually. Yeah, I'll wait here. I got my driver's licence back the other day. I never get a good picture of my driver's licence. You get it back and think, what
You
happened?
get a 20 pack from Coles.
I don't remember posing like that.
2 for 15.
I think they got some special machine there that makes you look like a dickhead. It's a little button on the floor. Smile. Huh? My picture this year, I'm looking up. Right up there. That's something you always do when you get your photo.
You
Smile.
starting over there, or what's going on? My cheeks are sucked in because I was going through one of my vegetarian phases.
I'm
There's
coming
this
back.
mark on my head looks like a bullet hole. I look dead. My picture looks like this.
Ow!
That's my ID for 5 years.
Still happening.
If I go out somewhere, they go, "You got ID, mate?" Oh shit, here. What? Oh,
Type
hang on.
bulk snacks on Amazon, you would be in heaven.
Yeah, I just looked up that one you said.
You ever burp with your mouth shut? You only go on a date and you get a burp and you don't want to burp in front of your date? You think, "I'll just burp with my mouth shut." Doesn't go away. Ends up coming out somewhere it's not supposed to. You done those little Coca-Cola burps that come out your nose and your eyeballs? Thinking, shit, his head's going to explode. Well, you know, sometimes people talk, and when they talk, they get a yawn, they try and hide their yawn, they keep talking, they think they've hidden it from us. That's attractive. You know, some of my friends talk to me, and they talk, and then they get a yawn, and they keep talking, and we're supposed to understand the yawn words. Oh, seriously, it'd be pretty good if you could just get around. What? Say that again? You know, sometimes you're talking to somebody, and a little bit of spit comes out of your mouth, and it lands on them. And you both see it happen because you both go, whoop. You're thinking, whoops, I got him. And he's thinking, whoops, he got me. But no one says anything because it's a secret. If it lands on me, I don't wipe it straight away because I don't want him to get embarrassed. Hey, I've got his spit on my face. I'm worried about his feelings.
$165 for 10 kilograms of MS.
And I don't fart once.
What?
I go on a date and I've got 20 in the bank straight away. Where do they come from? You don't let them out. They still happen in here. There's internal noise. Yeah, was that me or you? And I go, you. Do you ever do those secret farts at the supermarket and quickly piss off another aisle? Oh shit, it's mine. My friends in Queensland like to tell me before they're going to fart like it's important or something. You know, when they get excited, oh geez, I've got to fart. Or they tell you after they've done it, I just farted. No one ever tells you while they're doing it. That'd be a bit weird going, I'm farting.
10 kilos on M&Ms.
Think I got my underpants on back at the front. You ever do that? You got the big bit at the front? You think, shit, am I shrinking or what? There's extra room, what's going on? You seen people when they scratch their bum in the street, they always get on one tiptoe and they look down. And they look really serious when they're doing it too. They're happy, walk a long way, start scratching, they get all serious. You know why? Because if you're laughing at a good time, that'll look worse. Oh, I better go. I've got to go. The light's on. I used to be a roof tiler before I did this for 13 years. It's a shit job. I remember on the first day I thought, this is a shit job. Thought I'll give it 13 years. See if it comes good. No, still shit at the end. Just before I go, I'll tell you, this girl the other night come up to me in the bar after a gig. Didn't know her. She goes, excuse me? I said, what? She goes, you know what? I said, no. She said, you've got no ass. I said, thanks. She didn't say it was small. or flat? She said, you've got no ass. So I farted. I said, where do you think that come from? Thanks a lot. See you later.
Carl Barron, ladies and gentlemen, Carl Barron!
Please welcome to the stage my next guest. It's the amazing Carl Barron.
Thanks for having me. I mean, you invite me, but I love performing. I've always performed ever since I was a kid. I used to perform for my parents. I mean, I had no choice. They used to get pissed and dress me up. Sometimes it was nothing but a lettuce leaf and bit of string. Do the dance, Carl. Mum called it the African night. Gyrate in front of Mum and Dad's face. You another beer, Mum? Come on. I like performing, but I don't like watching performers. You know, I went and saw a country singer the other day, and it's very famous. Won't tell you it is, he might sue me. It was shit. Before every song, it goes, this is a beautiful song, and it goes a little something like this. I felt like saying, mate, just play it exactly the way it goes. Little something like, how long you been playing that song? You haven't nailed it yet? Should say it's a beautiful song and it goes exactly like this. Arsehole. Tried to educate myself, went to the orchestra, I fell asleep, you know, and all that. I mean, I was watching the people playing the violin. I think if I was I'd pick the violin, that's the primo thing, right? You know, the oboe. What's that bloke who plays the triangle? What a shit instrument. What sort of kid wants to learn the triangle? Mum, Dad, I'll learn the triangle. Oh, you dickhead. What's wrong with you? Me. My son's an idiot. How many lessons you need for a triangle? I'm here for my triangle lesson. Start her up, mate. Ding, pretty good. See you next week. So I like performing, but it's a tough job, you know. The hardest thing I find is when you're talking, if people are making noise, you know, it's like at the opera, someone's coughing, you know. I was doing a show tonight. It's not people cough. It's all right. You know those big honking coughs? Remember that kid, it's the sick kid? That big honking, it sounded like there's a duck in his throat. Mr. Disease Bag, here he comes. You'd hear him coming 2 kilometres away. Clapping? I had to sit next to that dickhead. John Callahan was his name. He's a karate expert in grade 4. I don't know how that asshole did that. Black belt, and he's 10. You couldn't even look at him.
Do you live by yourself in that apartment or with a roommate?
Hey, John, how you go? What do you look? Shut
up.
He used to practice at lunchtime. It looked good because he's a black belt, but he'd always cough in the middle. That's his proper name. I should think of a fake name, but I can't be bothered. He's going to be here one night for sure. Sitting out there going, my name's John Callahan. Fucking asshole. Waiting for me after the show. I haven't seen him since grade 4. Remember me, Carl? Nah. Yeah. Still got that cough, you dickhead. Travelling overseas, not too bad.
Good old roomies. I live with my roommate.
What we're talking about over there, and
my parents, haha.
I don't know if they do that thing here, but you know, in Australia, sometimes you have to work out what people are talking about. Like you ask someone how they are, they don't tell you how they are, they tell you what they're not, and you've got to guess the rest. Right, mate, how you going? Not bad. What have you been doing? Not much. Where is this place? Oh, it's not far. And when are we going? Oh, not long now. How much was that? Wasn't cheap. Whole conversation, no one knows what's going on. This old bloke who lives next door to me, he only ever tells me part of a story. How you going? Johnny goes, not feeling too bloody good, mate, I'll tell you that much. I think I'm better understood in France, you know? I went to France and I learned a bit of French, and it's a waste of time, really. You know, go there and... Because no matter how fluent you become, you'll never sound like they do, you know, with the feeling. You can't learn the feeling. Like when I say hello in English, say hello, it's got that tone that makes me sound like an Aussie. So I say bonjour. What the hell does that sound like to a Frenchman? I'll never know. Is it bonjour? Bonjour. Bonjour. You'll never know what you sound like to a Frenchman. You think you're cool, I'll do it. Bonjour. They probably hear, hello. Bonjour, madame. Hello, lady. Checking in hotels, thinking you're groovy, you know. Bonjour, madame, comment allez-vous? Ne faites rien, restez pas dans oui, s'il vous plaît, merci beaucoup. Well, they probably is. Hello, lady, how are you? Can we stay for 2 nights, please? Thank you very much. Yeah. That's why the French people don't talk to us. They're not arrogant, they shit themselves. All these tourists checking in with the wrong intonation in their voice. Good morning, we are checking in. Room on top looking over the lake. What time's breakfast? I remember the first time I went to London. I went to London as a backpacker when I was 21.
What's for dinner?
You know, they speak English, but there's a few different words. Like they don't, you know, I don't know if you say doco for documentary. They don't say that. They don't know what you're talking about. You can't say I got the shits. They think you got diarrhea. You know, and I didn't know that, you know, women's G-strings, they call them thongs. Everyone calls them thongs now. Not when I was 21. You know, you call them jandals, right? You know. And the only thing I knew to be thongs up until that point, those things you stick on your feet. I remember working on a building site in London. This woman bent over, and the bloke I was working with, he said, "See that, Carl?" I said, "What?" He goes, "When she bent over, you could see a thong." And I said, "Whoopie do. What are you looking at a thong for?" He says, "It was popping out the top of her jeans." I said, "How'd it get up there?" He said, "No, if you look down at jeans, you could see a thong." She must have loose jeans on. Skinny legs, one of the two. I said, "Where's the other one?" He said, "Other what?" I said, "Thong, they always come in twos." He said, "Do they?" I said, "Yeah, you can't wear one thong." I said, "Why not?" I said, "You get a sore foot." He said, "What do you know about thongs?" I said, "I wear them."
said, when? I said, when I'm feeling hot. When it's cold, put a sock on and put the song over that. Thanks, guys. See you
Yummy,
later.
I had steak, broccoli, a boiled egg carrot, and sweet potato fries for dinner with gravy and garlic butter.
Ah. Very nice.
I'm delighted to welcome someone who doesn't do a lot of TV. He's a stage performer at heart and one of this country's most popular stand-up comedians, the incomparable Carl Barron.
Full of protein and nutrients.
Now, Carl, I can name two big things that have come out of Longreach, Qantas and you. Am I missing anything?
No. No, that's it.
Not much.
No, that's it. That's
So,
as far as I
when are
know.
you going to cook?
Would
DJ
you say
/
northwestern Queensland or...?
Nearly right in the middle.
Yeah.
Northwest. Yeah, just above Longreach is Winton.
Yeah.
Not a very exciting town, but that's where Dad took Mum for a honeymoon. Friends were going to Fiji and, she went to Winton.
What's at Winton?
Nothing.
What's at Longreach?
Tiny bit more, but not much.
Wow. And so, do you have memories of Longreach?
Yeah. Feeding the brolgas in the backyard.
Wow.
We had Cindy, we had a pet sheep.
Pet sheep?
And me and my brother used to play marbles with the poo. Because it comes out hard and dry. It's perfect. It's perfect. You don't have to do anything.
All right, let's meet the Barons. Now, I get the feeling this is you'd arrived on the Gold Coast?
Yeah,
I cook in the air fryer. That's as far as I go.
That's us in Burley Heads on the Gold Coast.
Works.
Air fryer or microwave
Well,
or sandwich press hot plate.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like he's got a bit of Italian in him, he reckons. Got this great story he's always told. He's not around anymore. His father was an Italian doctor on a boat.
Yeah.
Had a one-night stand with a nurse, fell overboard. She went to Australia, adopted him out to Irish stock. Barron, it's an Irish name.
Yeah.
And his real mother was supposed to be English or something. So he's always told that story.
So his dad fell off the boat?
Was drunk. And a goer. I mean, he just... Yeah, I love the story, Whether it's true or not, I just think it's a great story.
So you didn't have
Snag
a
on.
grandfather then?
Well, he's at the bottom of the ocean.
The sandwich press
we
hot
got
plate for
adopted,
snags,
like,
eyes, bacon
well,
burgers,
Dad was
it's good.
adopted by the Barons.
Nice.
So I met them.
Remarkable. And Dad was a sheep shearer?
Yeah, shearer. He always wore the singlet. I mean, he was still shearing then. So that's Mum.
Yep.
Obviously. My sister Julie, my brother Troy with little slits as eyes.
Yeah.
My younger brother Rick. And me, when I see these photos, I just think, wow.
Snags,
I'm like the
eggs,
adopted
bacon burgers,
child
all of the above.
I really am. I mean, look at that. That's some little fella they brought in from Brazil or something. Really?
That's so cute.
And I used to say to Mum, what's with Troy, the blonde? He's got blue eyes. Where did he come from? But now I look
I'm
at
a
these
basic
photos,
white
I
guy.
think, where did I come from?
Well, here you are in all your glory. Look at that. Young Carl.
Oh, that's my Holy Communion. I remember that photo because I had a missing front tooth. And Mum said, when you smile? I said, well, no teeth. An infant saviour in Burley Heads.
Right.
And I was an altar boy, and I tell people, they think I'm joking, it's like the first gigs.
Yes.
You got an audience. It's such an exciting feeling to have, for me always, to have an audience in front of me.
And me and my mate, Adam, I better not say his last name in case he's embarrassed by it, but before the Mass, we used to turn up early and just drink the wine. We didn't know it was non-alcoholic wine, and we just, out the back, you know, do you feel anything? No.
God. Hang on, mate.
The communion.
Yeah.
Oh!
Thing you put it in boxes and cupboards.
Welcome back, brother. What you doing?
We must have stuck, you know, like just ham. They're falling out of our mouth.
And then how was your performance?
Well, it always
wow.
felt exciting.
That's not a good one.
It showed me then,
What?
like at school,
Really?
around about the same age, that I was never afraid to hop in front of her.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
I'd always come into the class last.
Do you know who did it?
And put a rubbish bin out in the front, and I'd pretend to trip and fall into it. You know, so
yeah,
that was another audience to me. The church. It was
No
exciting.
idea. Damn. Didn't pee anyone off?
I think we might travel.
Plus, I believed in God and stuff. I didn't.
Couple more. This is the family again. Troy
Oh.
on the outside, and yes, who is that child in the middle?
Soxy, if what happened my account got hacked, I got suspended and just got my account back.
And said, "Look up."
Oh, I got suspended?
My whole followers list is gone. I ave to refollow everyone all over again.
My brother's purple jumpsuit, you know.
No idea.
So I got this pink singlet on.
Waited all morning
My
to get my
sister's got
account
any
back.
pants on.
Yeah, man. Sorry to hear, bro.
Just got it back.
Oh, he
Im
was
Sommet.
another performance.
That's
What happened like today, did it?
It looks a little bit like a gay Captain Cook. I was a page boy.
Gee, you had all the good gigs.
Yeah, I don't know. I was at a partner.
Happened
Tracy,
sometime
and
last
I was
night.
in love with her, but she didn't like me. I didn't have any money.
How old were you?
7. This is what Dad said to me. You ain't got enough money. We had to stand. You know, the girls made their debut, or whatever you call it. Oh no, they still. We had to stand there. And the buckles, it's gold cardboard.
They'll be back in a bit. Gotta go follow
We
some other
cut it out
PPL.
with, it's like Liberace's son.
And you'd be there as they would make their...
They walked... I had no idea what they were doing. They went over there and did something, and we stood there. I love that. You know, I love anything getting in front of people.
Yeah, yeah. All right, school photo. And I just think if we could just move along the bottom row, let's just see if we can spot, moving now, let's see if we can spot which student is...
Do you have 2FA on?
The little fella from Sao Paulo.
Everyone is looking at the camera.
Yeah. I was looking down.
Right.
And Miss Williams said, "Carl, look up."
I don't have the authenticator.
You went right up.
Yeah, that's the sort of kid I was. I was, and she liked it. I was just.
Was she a great teacher?
I always remember her because she found me funny. She let me do my stuff.
Yeah.
But not just me in the photo. I was looking at some others. I don't know if you can go back to it. Like the guy next to me.
Yeah.
He's just like he's trying to swallow his own face.
Do you remember his name?
That's Ricky Fenner.
Ricky Fenner?
Yeah, he used to stay at my place. Yeah, and the one behind the teacher, her and I went out on and off. Like, grade 2 and 3. I mean, Bernadine, we met... Well, I had my first kiss with a girl with Bernadine. I don't know if she remembers it. I hope she's not watching. We just walked towards each other. First kiss, you know, we're like 8. And we just leant forward and put our lips... as soon as our lips touched, we just turned around and bolted 100 miles an hour.
Now, it's a backyard on the Gold Coast.
If there's a comedian that's synonymous with rugby league, well, it's...
Grizzlies are trading Desmond Bain to Orlando. Sources tell ESPN Shams Charania, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Cole Anthony. 4 unprotected first-round picks, including this year's number 16 overall pick. In the NBA, it is not Kevin Durant.
Happy Father's Day, ladies and gentlemen. On Father's Day 2025, we got news that nobody expected. As a matter of fact, I myself had no idea that NBA players could be traded during the NBA Finals. So the NBA world was stunned today when Shams Charania dropped a bomb that nobody saw coming. The Magic just traded 4 unprotected first-round picks plus a pick swap to acquire Desmond Bain from the Memphis Grizzlies. And that's not all they gave up for Desmond Bain. And this trade is massive. It gives you an idea of where the Memphis Grizzlies are headed towards in the future, how they view their team in the present, and the same with the Orlando Magic. So there's a lot of questions we need to answer here. 1, was it a good trade? 2, did the Orlando Magic just give up way too much? And 3, what does this mean for both teams going forward? So before we get to the content, make sure you drop like, subscribe, and turn on our notifications to get the latest NBA news to your device. And now that we get all of that out of the way, cue the intro.
I don't know.
You remember the 4-man I ran in my Luka Doncic video on Prize Picks? Well, that risk-free $25 hit. Now, if you didn't take that opportunity, you could still sign up for Prize Picks using my promo code microphone to get a free $50 when you make a play of $5 or more. And if you go into the description down below, there will be a link to join my Discord server where we've been hitting on baseball, WNBA, and NBA on a daily basis. And thank you, Prize Picks, for the sponsor. Mic check 1 2 1 2. What's going on, everybody? Let's break down this trade. Orlando sent out Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Cole Anthony, and 5 draft picks. More specifically, the 2025 16th overall pick, Phoenix's 2026 first-round pick, unprotected firsts in 2028 and 2030, plus a lightly protected 2029 pick swap. In return, the Magic get Desmond Bain, who currently is under a 5-year, $197 million contract in 2029. And from a pure basketball perspective, this is a great trade for the Orlando Magic. The Magic ranked dead last in three-point shooting last year at 31.8%, nearly 3 full percentage points worse than the second worst team. Bain is a career 41% three-point shooter who just shot 39.2% from deep while averaging 19 points, 6 rebounds, and 5.3 assists this past season. And before we discuss whether or not this
Look at that timing! Glove comes in, we get a card!
How perfect of a fit he
Yeah!
Look at that!
I just finished laughing like the hardest I've laughed in a long time.
Just take a look at some of these clips
What's
I
wrong?
gathered that prove just how valuable
My sister and I were
Desmond Bain
playing
is
like
on the
one last
offensive
game
side of
before
the
she
ball.
hopped off,
In Memphis's
and
game
we're in
against
this
the Golden
fight.
State
I'm
Warriors
healing
this
up,
year, Bain
and
was
as this
arguably
guy's
the
like
best
pushing
player on the
me,
floor for his team.
the
Despite
way
losing
she
effort,
phrased
and it's
it,
because of dominant
like
plays
it
these.
resulted in
Bain
my
is going to
death because
start
I
this
couldn't
play off the
concentrate.
ball, creating space in
Because
the corner
as
he
this
does so
person's
well.
jumping up the
With
rock,
Ja
she's
Morant
like, he's
running a
coming
pick
on
and
you,
roll with Jaren
and I'm like,
Jackson
he's the
Jr. at
nigga.
the top of the key. Jackson's going to create the switch and attempt to back down the much smaller Moses Moody off the ball. But instead, Morant is going to dump the ball down to Zach.
Yeah,
who is also
I can
posting
imagine
up.
that.
This is horrific spacing by the Grizzlies.
I can imagine that.
He touches the ball. Bain knows that Jackson has to find space, so he
Like,
rotates
as
over to
soon
the
as
wing.
she said
leaving
that, my
Jackson to move
brain
back
was
to
no
the
longer
corner.
in the
Bain
game.
also
Like,
knows
it
that
was
Jimmy
done.
Butler loves to apply
What on you?
pressure on big men in the post, which is exactly what happens, forcing Brandon Podziemski to rotate back to the draw, leaving him wide open on the wing for Edie to find. Unfortunately, Edie fakes one too many passes, and instead of hitting Bain for a wide open 3, he gets Bain the ball
LMFAO.
right as Podziemski is rotating back over to him. Still, Bain knows exactly what he's doing, and his brain works fast. Bain catches the ball and immediately fakes right, using Podziemski's momentum against him, which forces Podziemski to give Bain 1 extra inch of space,
Like,
which is
thinking looking back, I'm sitting there thinking maybe I should have been like, yeah, it's all over
But
me.
Bane isn't just a shooter though. He can drive and
It's in
finish
my
just
eye.
as well as he can shoot. And this next goal is proof of that. After Memphis grabs a board off of Golden State's miss, Memphis decides to pick up some space and swing the ball to Santi Aldama, who's ahead of everybody, giving the rest of the squad some time to pick up some steam and
Germa.
take the hole with momentum. Aldama eventually finds Bane, who catches the ball at the top.
Just watching something and doing these picks is
attack the rim with force.
some
Bane
luck.
catches the ball, and before Podzemski even gets a chance to put a body on him, he uses his quickness and the speed he was gathering on the fast break to blow right by him, leaving Kevon Looney as the only man between Bane and the rim. Knowing that Looney is going to be able to stop any layup Bane could possibly attempt, Bane halts his momentum at the elbow, forcing Looney to step up, and using Looney's body against him by faking the shot before slipping right under Looney's right arm to score a nasty and one scoop layup with his offhand. It wasn't unorthodox, but Bane continues to show how he's not only smarter than the average basketball player, but that he's also more talented than you think. The last thing I want to show you just shows his unbelievable hustle, what made him Memphis's glue guy for so long. Bane starts this play on the left wing, and before Ja even gets settled in the half court, he's going to wrap around, faking a screen before continuing to run to the corner behind a Zach Edey off-ball screen. Edey's screen didn't do much though, so when Ja lobs Bane the ball, he's caught in a terrible position where he has to go up and get the ball while also having two Warrior defenders on his hip when he comes down. So instead of letting that happen, which would surely result in a turnover, Bane catches the ball with one hand in midair and redirects it right to Zach Edey before he even lands. That's not all though. As soon as Bane's feet hit the ground, he immediately starts sprinting right back to the ball for an impromptu dribble handoff, where Bane simply out-hustles both Podzemski and Looney, finding a lane between them for an easy floater while having them chase him around the court. So from a pure basketball fit, this is incredible, but there might be a problem.
The Magic have needed more offense for a year. It really collapsed offensively down the stretch, and we're not a threat in the playoffs because of it. So for a guy in Desmond Bane, who over the last 3-4 years has averaged about 20 points and shot over 40%. And they also trade Kentavious Caldwell-Pope away. You have to look at this trade not only as acquiring Desmond Bane, but they're offloading the contract of Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. But he did not have a good year, okay, guys?
So on one hand, it makes sense why the Magic would try to make this trade, but the elephant in the room is this.
We had some sweaties.
With those picks is for Bane, but also to offload what is viewed as a
So
bad
if
contract.
those sweaties weren't on, we would have won.
Trade. The 16th pick in this draft isn't viewed as
there were a couple of
expensive,
times
but
where it's like,
unprotected in 26,
oh my
28, and 30.
God,
We have no
like
idea
their
what those
gaming
teams are
chair
gonna
must be
That's a big
insane.
price, but they're
Mm.
get rid of Caldwell-Pope and
Secret Labs sponsored.
This is where it gets interesting.
Surely.
The Memphis Grizzlies received more draft
We got a Minecraft Secret Labs chair.
than Dallas got for Luka Doncic.
Imagine.
Think about that for a second. The Mavs got one
He says
future
as I'm playing
first rounder
Minecraft.
for a guy who
Yeah.
finished top 3 in MVP voting.
How did you know? You know they can do a Minecraft racing? Sega racing?
Now, granted,
It was at the game show.
also got Anthony Davis, but also Luka Doncic was arguably a top 5
Oh, I
player
saw
in
it.
the NBA. And in my opinion, the
It was
Mavericks
the
should not
either the
wait
Sonic
for one future
racing or the
So
Sega
how did
racing.
Memphis make this
Sonic.
trade? Well, it's simple. Memphis
Might be
took a
Sega.
look at their
Yep.
roster after getting
It was-
swept
it was
by
right
the
at the end.
Sonic and said, "We're not
Yeah,
even
it's
close.
Sonic.
We need to blow this up." And their GM Zach Kleiman was brutally honest after
Something
their playoff
world?
exit by saying, "We're not
Yeah.
even close. There's
At the end, they showed a snippet of Minecraft.
exactly the kind of statement that suggests that they're going to be running it back with the same
Try it.
core. The financial
Send it,
picture
yeah.
tells the full story.
Banned
They're
it.
set to make $36.7 million next season, escalating to nearly $45 million.
You can see the Minecraft ones at the start. Looks sick.
Memphis was already facing luxury tax implications.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Yeah. That's coming to everything. It feels weird that it's like a Sega game, but there's no Sega console.
That extension could have been way worse than what it currently is
Yeah,
about to
Sega
be. We
went
could
from a
also mention the
console
fact that Desmond
to now
Bane
it's just a
wasn't that
company
great in the
to
playoffs
produce
because he
games.
averaged 15
PS4,
points on
PS5,
32% shooting from
Xbox
the
Series
field and
X,
22% from three, but at the
and
exact
S,
same time,
Switch,
I'm not
Steam,
necessarily
Epic,
sure if
everywhere.
that was 100% Desmond Bane's fault because the Grizzlies
Because they had other special characters in it as well.
right before the playoffs. There's also a rumor that there was reported tension with the Memphis Grizzlies. Santi Aldama and Desmond Bane were caught shoving each other on the bench. So let's talk
Hey,
about
man.
Orlando and what this does for the Orlando Magic.
Hey, Gan.
It really transforms them into a legitimate contender in the Eastern Conference.
Can you get some ass on some Battlefield?
Caro, Franz Wagner, Jalen
Yeah, I'm
Suggs,
seeing
and
that
now
shit
Desmond
still.
Bane has the perfect
Nice.
balance of youth, talent and complementary skills. The fit is absolutely
Nice.
elite shooting that
My
they
tank was pretty well
desperately
damaged.
needed while maintaining their defensive identity.
Enemy
He's 6'5"
player
with
sniped my
solid
tank
defensive
and killed me.
instincts.
Ah,
113
must have had the armor piercing
and averaging
bullets.
1.2
Ah.
steals per game. The Magic can now roll out
Yeah,
a
I think it was
lineup
like a
that
50
spaces
cal
the floor
sniper.
without sacrificing their second-ranked defense. But here's the kicker: Bane isn't just a shooter.
So I went up and said, "You don't know Schenken."
Giving them another playmaker to take pressure off of Banchero and Wagner. NBA analysts are already salivating over the screening actions that they can run, with Banchero and Wagner setting picks for Bane coming off of Tinder.
I was sitting in there, I'm thinking, did I just hear hippie? I had to look into Discord.
Elephant in the room. Did the Orlando Magic give up way too much to get Desmond Bane? 4 unprotected picks, plus a pick swap for a player who's never made an all-star team is unprecedented. Kevin O'Connor said it himself. I love the Bane acquisition for the Magic. It's a lot to give up, but they had a surplus of picks and Bane with Franz and Paolo. Can't wait to see what the Grizzlies
I nearly died laughing a few minutes
Settle
ago.
Oh, it's Jerry!
Quiet.
They're planning something
She's
big.
just
There's
gone
been
down.
rumors around
I'm
John
healing
Morant
up.
for a few months now.
And she's
ESPN's
trying to
Tim
tell me
McMahon
this guy's
reported
pushing
that
me.
there's whispering and
And
rumors
the
about his
terminology she
availability.
chose
Brian Windhorst discusses
was
what this means for John Morant and Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, hippie was in the chat. Hippie was laughing.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven to be
LMFAO.
contender twice in his career. Last season did not look like that, and he's gotten older and has a big contract. So this is a trade where the Grizzlies are pivoting a little bit, and it's not an insane thing because if you look at the Western Conference and you look at how tough it is to compete, and you look at what Memphis thinks about their hand, it may be the time to do a little bit of a pivot. There's one's kind of got the gas put down, including the Jazz. The Jazz are intending to try to turn it up. The next question is, what about John Morant and Jaren Jackson Jr.? And I don't know the answer to this. We're just started trying to figure out with this trade. The whole league is now going to investigate this. If I was at the Grizzlies press conference, this is the #1 question I would be asking. I'd be asking, do you intend to extend John Morant and Jaren Jackson Jr., both of whom are extension eligible this summer? That's the big story emanating out of this trade.
You have to bear in mind, John Morant's missed 126 games over the past 3 seasons. He had a hip injury that ended their playoff run. Some executives are still questioning whether he's still a top 10 player when healthy, and his statistics have declined significantly over this past year. But Zach Kleiman has been about keeping John Morant, saying we're not trading Ja, and telling people to continue to underestimate Ja, this team, in this city. You could view this trade as the very first domino in a complete teardown, or you could view this move as the Memphis Grizzlies strengthening their commitment to Ja, that John Morant is the undisputed #1 option. The Memphis Grizzlies now have the salary cap flexibility to extend Jaren Jackson Jr. without any luxury tax penalties. Those 4 first-round picks could be packaged for another star to pair with John Morant. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope had a down year, but he also brings championship experience, and Cole Anthony is a solid backup point guard. But what's scary about this is what this means for the rest of the NBA. If Desmond Bane is worth 4 first-round picks, what's Giannis Antetokounmpo's worth? What's Kevin Durant's worth? At the end of the day, this isn't one of those trades that we can immediately grade like the Luka Doncic trade. This trade is either going to be viewed as the trade that brings the Orlando Magic into contention, or one of those terrible decisions where the Magic gave up too much for a player that didn't make them NBA Finals contenders. If the Orlando Magic make it to the NBA Finals 2 years from now, no one is going to care about the amount of draft capital that they gave up. The price was steep, but those draft picks were essentially the cost of doing business to get off of KCP's contract, while also adding one of the most complete 2 guards in the NBA. For Memphis, this is just strictly about asset management. They turned a player who is going to be expensive and might not have wanted to be part of the rebuild into a treasure trove of future assets. Those picks could be flipped for a superstar or used to be built around Jaren Jackson Jr. and John Morant in the long term. In my opinion, I give the Orlando Magic a B for addressing their biggest weakness and going all in on their championship window. Memphis gets an A for maximizing value and maintaining future flexibility. This trade will be remembered either as the move that unlocked Orlando's potential, or the moment that they mortgaged their future for marginal improvement. This is the very first trade of the NBA offseason, even though the the NBA Finals is still going down. I personally thought that
Oh,
first pick
bugger.
was going to be Kevin Durant getting traded to the Spurs. I have a completely separate video on that. I'm going to leave it in the end screen. I'll meet you guys there. I'm your boy,
82 by 20, let's go! Alright, what's next, guys? What's next? Oh,
And nothing was working.
CTE.
There was no diagnosis. Then the voices started. And that's when it was survive
I
every
was
day.
gonna,
And I think we'll see more and more young lives gone,
I
unfortunately.
use my controller to play because my hand sort of, sore.
Hmm.
But, yeah, Steam's been a bitch.
Oh.
Don't fuck it, it's your mouse and keyboard.
Hmm. Ah.
Shane Tuck played football hard. Shane was a no-nonsense 6'3" midfielder who played 173 games for Richmond across 10 seasons until he retired from the AFL in 2013. But retirement didn't bring peace or contentment. Life became a dark place for Shane, his mind tormented by strange voices. His family bewildered and frightened.
As time went on, we realised more and more, especially after the second attempt of Shane trying to take his life, it was going to be a very big crescendo.
Oh, wait, leave me alone.
If things didn't change.
Shane Tuck came from football royalty. His father was a 7-time Hawthorn Premiership great, Michael Tuck.
The only trouble is the nose is blocked up and it's pretty hard to breathe. Swelling a bit of blood now, but that's part of the game, so you just got to take it the way it comes in.
His uncle, Geelong legend Gary Ablett Sr. But Shane's dad says he wasn't trying to push him. Did you expect that he would have the AFL career that he had?
I didn't really, because he could always play, but he was always worried about my name, and then he had to fill the boots. And ever since he was 12, they asked him, "You're going to be as good as your old man," so put a lot of pressure on him. And
he was such a hard-working, gritty footballer.
Oh, he's very tough.
Oh, they must have bowed out,
like
buggers.
The thing is that his toughness doesn't seem to work sometimes, but he was always in the bottom of the pack, and as I think he got a lot more knocks to the head that a lot of other blokes wouldn't get.
I don't know that his playing skills all the time were embraced. He was very much just get that ball and get it down the right end.
Using that little tank where old mate was using the red and black one.
The crowds loved it, and he was having a great time, and he really, really loved the club, and he loved who he played with, and
Max
he
Maestro,
went
I like
hard.
that red
You
and
talk about your
red and
brother
black,
going hard at
camo
footy.
photo.
As a person that has been part of this football world, what was the view when it came to
I got like
contact?
a black,
Yeah, I think
black and teal
before our experience and growing up
skin thing
in
on
the
it at the
80s,
moment.
it was the harder the better. I only watched the 89 grand final recently again, and it's quite brutal. There was concussions and punctured lungs, and from the first bounce there was knockouts, and to watch that and think that that was normal back in the day to what we know now is quite scary.
Silver.
Shane was living in Adelaide with his wife Catherine and his 2 children when it started to become clear something was seriously wrong.
When Catherine rang and said that Shane was in hospital after trying to take his life, that's when we got into 5th gear and got moving, because we knew it had jumped from 50% to 100 very quickly. He was so unwell, and that showed us just how much trouble we were in, and because no medication was touching the side at that point, we didn't know where to go. there was no diagnosis, and then the voices started. And that's when it was survive every day and let's try and knock this out of him, whatever it may be, and nothing was working. So that's when we decided Shane would come back to Melbourne and be with Mum and Dad for a little bit, and I naively thought we could just get him better and he'd go back and be a dad and a husband and life would go on as normal.
People don't know the battles that CTE families are fighting. Where do you think the AFL is at when it comes to CTE awareness?
Shane's brain was mayhem, so his day-to-day life, who he was, his own mind was turning against him. We had to watch that.
Well, he'd sort of sit in a room and he'd start talking to himself. Actually, 2 doors down from our place here, when he was staying here, he would sit downstairs by himself and he yelled out one day very loudly, like in coarse language, to tell his voices to piss off. And then even the blokes working 2 doors down stopped work. They thought there was something getting murdered up here. So it was just, he just couldn't control himself basically like that.
What were those last days like for Shane?
He was yelling at people that weren't even there, but they were in his head. So, and that was the hardest part. And you try and console him, and well, I shouldn't have said it, but one night I told him off, you know, about time you woke up to yourself, and
that's a good
anyway, he took an overdose of drugs. So I didn't go down too well with the family doing that, but then we didn't know enough about it either, and as I said, if I had known more about it, it would have been better.
Shit.
But it was actually slowly getting worse, and then the day he took his life, he said the night before, "I love you, Mum, and I love you, Dad," and he gave us a hug, and then he went to bed and never come back.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's very, very sad, but it happens, and for Shane, it was not an easy way out, it was the only way out. So that's where there was a sad part, and he loved his kids and he loved his wife, and then it just sort of ruined his total life.
In the gut-wrenching aftermath of Shane's death, his family made the decision to donate his brain to the Australian Sports Brain Bank in the hope of discovering what had caused the torment in the last years of his life. Dr. Michael Buckland at the Brain Bank discovered Shane had been suffering from the degenerative brain disease CTE. The disease is linked to repeated trauma to the head and often leads to
Cypress Hill.
behavioural problems, confusion, dementia, and suicide.
The reasoning I speak on CTE is because it's an actual brain disease that is presenting as mental health. So Shane hearing voices, they couldn't actually diagnose him with schizophrenia because he didn't tick any other boxes. There was so many different elements that looked like mental health, but they weren't. It was brain disease, and that brain disease was caused by impacts to his head over and over and over, therefore killing his brain. Short-circuiting it. If you get an electrofield and you throw water on it, it's never coming back to life, and that's what's happening. Your brain's not going to come back to life if you don't prevent that continuous head impact.
Oh yeah, look, it's exciting for young Tucky. Obviously, he's added another game to the Tuck family. He's got a few more to go, but look, we're looking forward to seeing him get out there. Look, one thing you'll find at the end of the game, he's going to get in there and get his hands dirty.
It's now more than 20 years since football great Danny Frawley welcomed Shane onto the field. More than 5 years since Frawley too took his own life after a battle with CTE. Yet despite the growing number of deaths and permanent brain injuries, despite strong recommendations by the coroner in the wake of Shane's death, the AFL has been slow to act. Michael Tuck puts it more bluntly.
Negligence by the AFL technically, because they know what's going on, but they're not doing a lot about it. They say they are, but a bloke might get a week off, but some blokes needed probably 4 or 5 actually to get right over it.
Where do you think the AFL is at when it comes to CTE awareness?
It's too late for us personally, but we've just got to see what happens, how we go. But now they've got plenty of time, and they've had a lot of knowledge about it for the last few years, and they don't seem to be doing much about it.
And that's why I speak up to say everything has a place. There are killers out there left, right and centre, but CTE needs to be spoken of more because AFL is such an Australian vibe. You know, it's what people live for and love. And no one's saying change the game, but you can't not talk about CTE taking young sports people's lives. That's why I just do it for the brain bank and the families, because to rely on anyone else doing it, the AFL, and filtering down to grassroots, I'm not sure that anyone really even wants to face the fact that it's about. Maybe it's scary.
What do you think Shane would be thinking about you advocating for change?
He'd be saying, your dramatic attitude finally is coming to some good. But I think he would know that I do this for his children and the children of the future that will lose their fathers, and to save lives rather than ruin any kind of game. It's not about.
Oh, marathon delayed.
We have some terrible news. Marathon might be delayed. Sony admits marathon feedback has been varied, but insists it will avoid repeating Concord mistakes and commits to launch by end of March 2026. The fact that the Concord is being mentioned in the same breath tells you how serious this thing actually is. And I mean, it should be treated seriously. Look, some people right now that are let down by a potential delay, which I believe it's delayed. Even Laura came out and said that, hey, it needs to be delayed. I'm looking for the point where Laura says if Sony wants Bundy to survive, they would in fact delay Marathon. If you can find me that timestamp. All right, let's just read this real quick. Sony has said it remains committed to live service video games despite high-profile failures such as Concord, and insists that Marathon will be out before April 2026, despite admitting the recent alpha had seen varied feedback. Sony's live service hero shooter Concord is one of the biggest flops in PlayStation history. I mean, I think the biggest. I don't know. Is Concord the biggest flop ever? Like when I think of games that have messed up the most, I think Concord's the #1, right? I don't know, man. Y'all remember that game the day before? That game now. Those fuckers. You hear me? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we could talk about Concord and maybe even throw like Redfall in there or something like that. Although Redfall, I don't think it did any type of refunds. But the day before was like a straight up scam. That wasn't even a game. I think the article is a complete mischaracterization of what Hulse says. Six, if you can get me the actual clip or quotes, I'm sure they're going to mention it here. Now, amid disastrously low player numbers, Sony pulled Concord offline just 2 weeks after launch, which one estimate suggests it sold just 25,000 copies. It has proved a costly failure for Sony, with hundreds of millions of dollars wasted amid the closure of its developer, Firewalk Studios. Now, what has Sony learned from the Concord disaster, and how does that relate to Marathon, Bundy's in-development extraction live service shooter? Herman Hulse, CEO of Sony Interactive Entertainment Studios Business Group, was asked that question during an investor-focused interview. Responding, Hulse admitted that feedback to Marathon's recent alpha test had been varied, but insisted the game will be released during Sony's current fiscal year ending March 31st, 2026, and promised that the mistakes it made with Concord would not be repeated. Okay, so yeah, that is the end of Sony's fiscal year. When does the next GTA roll out? When's GTA 6 rolling out? I know it's 2026. Surely it's not March, right? Is it May? Oh, thank God. Whatever you do, my only suggestion is don't drop shit in May. Maybe not even drop shit in June, May, June, July. You know what I'm coming from? May, June, July. If I was a game developer, I would move my game. I would just, you know what I'm saying? Now, live service, we really see that as a great opportunity for us, Hulse said. But with this great opportunity are some unique challenges associated. We talked about some early success, as with Helldivers 2. We've also faced some challenges, as with the release of Concord. It is kind of crazy that you had two polar opposite experiences that occurred within a 6-month time frame. You know what I'm saying? You had one game that dropped, that being Helldivers 2. Incredible. People loved it. We loved it. Had such a great time. We even started a series. It was like This Week in Democracy. It was such a fun time playing that game. And it really defined the first half of that year, for us at least. And then you had Concord, which was the polar opposite of it. Despite even having, like, it had some decent things. I mean, let me be real. Concord had some decent gunplay, but it just had nothing that made it stand out amongst other, really any shooter, any PvP game. Much less what was going to be on the horizon, that being Marvel Rivals. Now, I think some really good work actually went into that title. Some really big effort. But ultimately, that title entered into a hyper-competitive segment of the market. I think it was insufficiently differentiated to be able to resonate with players. It's a very elaborate way of saying he was just shite. And so we have reviewed our processes in light of this to deeply understand how and why that title failed to meet expectations and to ensure we're not going to make the same mistakes again. As I said earlier, we've introduced much more rigorous processes for revalidating our creative, our commercial, our development assumptions and hypotheses, and we now do that on a much more ongoing basis. That's the plan that will ensure we are getting the right opportunities at the right time, all while maintaining much more predictable timelines.
I was just
For
laughing that
Marathon,
hard
it's
when I
our
was
goal
heating
to
up.
release a very bold,
Just heat up the whole house.
and deeply engaging
Yeah.
title. It's going to be the first new
Your
Bungie
life
title in over a
combustion.
decade, so we're really excited for that release. We're monitoring, we're going through the test cycles, we're monitoring the closed alpha cycle the team has just gone through. We're talking all the lessons learned. We're using the capabilities we've built in analytics and user testing to understand how audiences are engaging with the title. This also could make sense why the narrative director just got moved up to creative director. So maybe this has something to do with some of these comments here. Now, some of that feedback, frankly, has been varied, but it's super useful. That's why you do the testing, constant testing, constant revalidation of assumptions that we just talked about. To me, it's just so valuable to iterate and to constantly improve the title. So when launch comes, we're going to give the title the optimal chance of success. This cycle of tests, of iterate, test again, that is such a key component of the live service success, both leading up to the launch, but also throughout the life of the game. And we're committed to continuing to leverage our learnings and maximize engagement and player satisfaction throughout the life cycle of the title. Pulse failed to address the recent art plagiarism scandal that embroiled Bungie and Marathon. However, last month, Bungie was left scrambling to recover its reputation after yet another independent artist accused the studio of lifting their artwork in Marathon. The accusation prompted an immediate investigation and acknowledgement from the studio that a former Bungie artist had indeed used Fern Hook's work without compensation or credit. Soon after, Marathon game director Joe Ziegler and art director Joe Cross apologized on a painfully uncomfortable live stream that featured no Marathon art or footage at all, as the team was, quote, still scrubbing all of our assets to make sure that we are being respectful of the situation. Sony's live service plan has seen significant success, but also catastrophic failure. The Concord flop came after Sony had already canceled Naughty Dog's The Last of Us multiplayer game, and earlier this year, Sony reportedly canceled 2 unannounced live service games, one a God of War title in development at Blue Point, the other in the works at Days Gone developer Ben, which recently suffered mass layoffs as a result. Let me just say this about the Naughty Dog, The Last of Us. It was reported that Bungie themselves actually were overseeing that game, and they themselves said that it wasn't going to make it. Really makes me wonder, was Bungie overseeing Concord? And who at Bungie is doing the overseeing? That's the other question. Who is this? Now, Sony announced plans in February 2022 to launch more than 10 live service games by March 2026, later saying the push would bring games of different genres to different audiences. It's been big on studio buyouts as part of the drive, bringing in Destiny developer Bungie, Jade Raymond's Haven Studios. Raymond has since left the company and now shuttered Firewalk Studios. But in 2023, Sony president Hiroki Totaki said the company was reviewing the 12 live service PlayStation games it had in the works and committed to launching only 6 of them by the end of financial year 2025, meaning by the end of March 2026. Totaki said Sony was still working on when the other 6 live service games would come out, adding, "It's not that we stick to certain titles, but for gamers, quality should be the most important." Earlier this month, Sony announced a new PlayStation studio called Team LFG and teased its debut game, which is a live service incubation project. Guerrilla's Horizon multiplayer game is also in development, as is Haven's Fair Games. Now, speaking more generally about Sony's live service ambition, Hull said the company remains very, very committed to building a diverse and a resilient live service portfolio. He pointed to MLB The Show, Destiny 2, and Helldivers 2 as a really good example of the type of titles we're looking to develop. These titles have already established an enduring set of player experiences and communities across quite a wide range of different genres, he said. Together, that provides a really good foundation for our ambitions in this category. I would say additionally, we are continuing to invest in new live services, with Helldivers 2 providing such a great example of the level of success we can achieve if we get everything right. That game has been a true breakout success. It's been attracting and retaining significant community and very engaged players players since we launched that back in February 2024. And its ongoing success, I think, is further evidence in how we deal with the monetization. Microtransactions now in that game make up more than half of the revenue. Damn, and I actually feel like Helldivers actually has a pretty fair, I don't know, y'all tell me if things have changed. I feel like their in-game microtransaction system is pretty fair. So you can like accumulate the currency and everything else. And then the kicker, a commitment to releasing Marathon by the end of March 2026. We're also very excited about Marathon's anticipated launch in this fiscal year. Pulse confirmed. Okay, so some of you are saying that this article took Pulse words out of context. Tell me in what way? Because I feel like pretty straightforward. A lot of it was just direct quotes. Look, I think Marathon definitely needs to be delayed. And I am, you know, there's the other side of things. It's like, is there concerns of more layoffs happening? Yeah. I mean, it really is. I don't know the deal that Bungie and Sony have intertwined with one another, but just from the words, we watched an entire video the other day, and it was such a good video here from Laura Fryer. Laura Fryer is someone who has worked in the industry for years. Highly suggest you guys check her out. But essentially, this was her comment on it.
And how many are fanning the flames of Bungie's destruction? Assuming Sony wants to keep Bungie alive, they probably need to delay Marathon. Then they have to show the team that they know what the problems are, and they have to fix them.
So even directly from her, I know a lot of people be like, oh, Cross, you're sensationalizing again. Look, directly from her, even she says, assuming Sony wants to keep Bungie alive, they should probably delay Marathon. I think March 2026, maybe fine. You know what I'm saying? Give you some time, and they can collect feedback. And you know, the other thing is too, Bungie, you could literally watch Arc Raiders. They'll launch in October of this year, and you could just, I wouldn't say steal their shit. No, I'm not saying that. But see what they do that's really right, and the things they don't do that are not that right, and implement those things. In March, they're gonna bump it to summer. Now you're getting into GTA 6 territory. Any developer that wants to drop in May of 2026, respect. Good luck. I just wouldn't. May, June, July. People are fanatics about Grand Theft Auto. Dude, people that haven't played video games in years, I run into, like, whether it's friends or family members who don't even really game, and they're hyped about the next GTA game. GTA is going to be everywhere. It's going to set incredible records. It is going to be the focus of every YouTube video you see, every Twitch stream that is live. Everyone is going to be playing GTA or watching GTA. And so all I'm saying is don't drop your game next to that shit. So we can pull up the direct comment here from Hulse just to get confirmation here.
Failed to meet expectations, and to ensure that we're not going to make those same mistakes again. As I said earlier, we've introduced much more rigorous processes for validating, for revalidating our creative, our commercial, our development assumptions and hypotheses, and we now do that on a much more ongoing basis. And that's the plan that will ensure that we're investing in the right opportunities at the right time, all while maintaining much more predictable timelines. For Marathon, it's our goal to release a very bold, very innovative and deeply engaging title. It's going to be the first new Bungie title in over a decade, so we're really excited for that release. We're monitoring, we're going through the test cycles, we're monitoring the closed alpha cycle that the team has just gone through. We're taking all the lessons learned, we're using the capabilities that we've built in analytics and user testing to understand how audiences are engaging with the title. And you know, some of that feedback, frankly, has been varied, but it's super useful. That's why you do these testing. And the constant testing and the constant revalidation of assumptions that we just talked about, to me, is just so valuable to iterate and to constantly improve the
so pretty much what we just read. Okay.
Title. So when launch comes, we're going to give the title the optimal chance of success. And this cycle of test, of iterate, test again, that is such a key component of the live service success, both leading up to launch, but also throughout the life of the game. And we're committed to continuing to leverage our learnings to maximize engagement and player satisfaction throughout the life cycle of the title.
What is your philosophy around creating IP? Is it a priority, and how do you ensure that it is differentiated?
At our core, we believe that great new IP originates from passionate teams with amazing ideas. And it's our job as leadership to create an environment, to foster an environment in which these teams can succeed. As leadership, we support them with the tools, the capabilities, the structures that they need to develop those ideas into successful new IP. So we recently formed, out of incubation, 2 new studios, Dark Outlaw Games and Team LFG. And I think that kind of highlights further
Chat, what is the team that is now over at Sony that is taking over Gummy Bears? Oh, that is Team LFG. Again, that's a team that was originally at Bungie, creating something called Gummy Bears. They broke away from Bungie. They now have gone under Sony, and that's who's making Gummy Bears.
Our commitment to the creation of new IP, as well as to our approach to innovation. These two teams, they're new, but they are comprised of veteran developers from across all different pockets of the industry. Their vision and their ideas have blown me away, and the passion behind it, I really and honestly cannot wait to help shepherd their projects into success. So both by investing in strong vision-led creative teams and by better leveraging, on the other hand side, data and understanding our portfolio, those two things together, we're now able to better explore new ideas and genres beyond the core competencies, and that helps us diversify our portfolio to appeal to new players everywhere.
Just listen to them, all business and investments. Why are we watching this? These are the people that ruin devs. I like to listen just simply because I don't listen to this whole thing, but I like to listen if it pertains to something that, like Marathon, what Sony's mindset is around Bungie and around Destiny 2 and Marathon. Now, I will say from some of the people I've talked to in the industry, it's kind of a bold thing to say, but essentially I have been told that Sony will not let Bungie fail. Because the assumption was after Firewalk Studios failed, and they shut them down, that could the same thing happen to Bungie. I'm just letting you know that not from Bungie, but just from other people, just to say people in the industry, Sony will not allow Bungie to fail. That doesn't mean that Bungie is going to be Bungie that it is today, but the name of Bungie they will utilize. It's deeper than just they don't want to let Bungie fail because of the name Bungie. Guys, what was the flagship studio for Xbox for another? What was the studio that you would say defined the Xbox experience and Microsoft as a whole when it came to gaming? Bungie. Sony purchased Bungie, yes, you can say for a number of reasons. Live service games, expertise in live service games, you know, whatever you want to draw conclusions from that. But it's purchasing what used to be the flagship studio for Microsoft. You understand? It's an ego thing. And after watching Microsoft pick up, you know, Bethesda and Activision and whatnot, or in the process of picking up Activision at the time, there's some level of ego involved in this. Outside of just pure numbers is what I'm saying. I would say this, PlayStation without a doubt has won the previous generation. But if you were just comparing PlayStation and Xbox. But Xbox they're looking pretty fierce. And it's looking like their business model is working. It almost looks like Phil is fucking winning. Look, here's the thing. Main takeaway from all of this is this. It appears Marathon. I'm going to go ahead and say I think it's delayed. And I think it's a smart thing to delay it. Based on what we saw here recently in the alpha, I don't think it's going to be ready. I think having that runway time from now until March, number one, you can get in there and actually scrub the game. Because look, as bad as like the plagiarism stuff is, infinitely worse had the game been out, released to the public, and then the artist came forward. At least in this situation, there's time to make good with the artist directly, and also go through the game itself. And then of course just check all of the assets, because if those set of assets were stolen, who's to say all, you know, tons of others aren't. But number two, from just a system standpoint, I think the game lacks identity at this point, and I think it just doesn't have depth necessary. And I think Bungie, when they roll it out, they need to overwhelm players with content. It doesn't need to be the, hey, we're going to roll out with just these few maps with these, you know, 4 characters you can play or however many. Like, it needs to be everything you got. The Marathon ship map, all the raid puzzles that we've been hearing about, every character you could possibly play, all that shit needs to roll out at launch. You need players to walk away from that experience going, hot damn, that's a lot of game. Because if they go into it thinking, I'm getting half a game right now, and I've got to play for the next year and a half to get the rest of the game, then no one's going to play your game.
Slap that like button like your mama told you right.
You two are bad friends.
Who are these two idiots?
White dude and an Asian dude. You two are disgusting.
Oh, you two are something.
We're bad friends.
I can kill a gorilla on my own. I don't need 99 other men.
He's doing this because there's a guy who's wearing a shirt that said, I'm not a gorilla, but I can beat off 100 men.
Not that, based on that, I saw that.
That's what we just talked about at lunch.
Yeah, but there's these memes and stuff going around about 100 men versus a gorilla.
You could not. 100 men versus a gorilla?
Yeah.
We'd lose.
Is that how big a gorilla is?
That's not how big a gorilla.
Oh. I mean, how many? Okay, let's go all animals. How many men would a Yorkshire Terrier?
Like a grown adult male, just one.
One, but not Brad.
How many kids?
But not Brad Williams.
No, B-Dub would be taken down.
Yeah, he'd be taken down.
How many people would it take to fight off a Doberman Pinscher?
Ooh.
I saw a guy manhandling his dog this morning, speaking of which, and it really pissed me off.
Why?
Dude, because you know how like people tug on the chain? And he whipped it around because he was barking at another dog in a fence.
Yeah.
And he whipped it so hard it leapt off the ground, and then he grabbed it by the neck. And
that guy, write his name down. That's uncalled for.
A pit bull. He had a pit bull.
I hate when animals are treated that way.
I don't like it at all, man. It pissed me off. There's my dog in the window.
Yeah.
He's scared both Carlos and me.
Yeah.
Did it scare you guys?
Yeah, I jumped, literally.
Or they'll see like a puppy like being beaten down on the side of the road.
Disgusting.
Right. How come I can't find them?
You know how there's this show
That was a
on the
very
internet?
small
I can't find
boat, that one.
kittens or anything.
You know there's show on the internet where they catch. There's a guy named Colorado Pet Patrol.
a
he
tank
like
of free
baits people
smoke
that are
and
trying to interact with
in front of me so I
underage
couldn't
people,
see it running
and then they beat
past.
them in public. They like beat the life out of. Why can't we bait people that are abusive to dogs and beat them in public and stream it? I think if you beat dogs, we should beat
Yeah, I
you in
moved
public
and just
stream
ran
it.
over him.
I put peanut butter
But
on,
the effort-
peanut butter
the
on my
effort was
butthole.
good.
That'll get them out there. That'll get the dogs excited. I don't know about the guy who does the abuse.
I'll make them eat it.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, yeah.
That's very smart. After the dogs are done with you,
Chunky peanut butter. Extra chunky. Or crunchy.
You like chunky or smooth?
I'm a crunchy guy, dude.
Really?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, you're kind of crunchy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you like it smooth?
Nah, smooth is so weird.
It's so weird. It feels weird. What kind of jelly do you use?
Raspberry.
No, what brand?
I use the one. What's the one that's you know?
Yeah, it's the one that looks like a mom and pop.
Yes.
That one.
Who is that though?
I don't know.
even know. We just buy it.
We buy it because it looks so like
So
cottagey.
fancy.
Yeah,
cottage made by an old white lady.
Yeah.
I made you some jam.
Yeah. Where is it?
I think it's Smuckers, right?
No,
No,
dude.
man.
We're not Smuckers.
We're
guys.
not Smuckers guys for sure.
That one, the first one. Go up top. The first one. The first thing.
okay.
That girl. That's what I use.
Who is this woman? This one.
Bonnie Mayman.
She's got a skill set. That one.
Huge rack, Bonnie Mayman. She's just an old fat white lady. I'll make you some strawberry preserves.
Yeah, that's a really good one. Do you refrigerate your jam?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Do you refrigerate your peanut butter?
No, and I don't. And I definitely don't refrigerate butter. People that put butter in the fridge, weirdo. Leave it out.
Leave it out, you weirdo.
Let it get soft.
Yeah.
Butter should generally be refrigerated. No, that's not true.
Yeah, I think that you're wrong about that. I was going along with you, but I'm like, butter.
No. Butter
Yeah.
lasts longer in the fridge, but you don't have to put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
You
know
don't.
what?
Look it up.
Here's another thing you shouldn't put in the fridge: sashimi.
Leave it out.
Leave it out for a month.
Wherever the sun is coming in your house.
Yeah.
Big slice of tuna in your front, just in the front. Recommended refrigerated jelly, especially if it's not high sugar variety. I'm gonna tell you, I don't oblige you any of it. I drank spoiled milk yesterday, and I'm fine.
Really?
I did. I'm not kidding. I had cereal. I looked at it. It was like 7 days past when it said don't drink.
Was it curdled?
Tasted fine. I mean,
yeah.
My fart smelled weird, but who cares?
I do.
Your body is.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh well, you can't have it.
Curdled milk? Forget about
You're
it.
lactose intolerant?
Yeah.
You're Korean and Jewish?
Yes.
That's what I had for breakfast.
Yuck.
Yogurt.
You had yogurt. Yeah. Okay.
By the way, yogurt isn't that curdled milk?
There's nothing wrong with drinking spoiled milk.
Thank you.
It just doesn't taste right.
But it doesn't do anything to you. No. You're
How old? How old?
Drinking milk can be dangerous.
It's so good to have doctors in the house.
Yeah. Like we're on Rogan's show. Just giving out medical advice. Two fucking idiots giving out medical advice.
Did your mother have titty milk still in her breast? I'd like to try it.
We know yours doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
See those fried eggs hanging off her chest?
Things
Things hit her butt.
You know what's so
Your
funny?
mom goes, "Oh, you looking at my boobies?"
No, you know what's
I go,
so
no, I'm looking at your face, not your fucking belt line.
Yeah, you went mean with it.
Oh, you looking at my boobies?
No, dude, you're going mean with it, dude.
You started it.
I just said, are there? Like a scientific question. And
Clearly
you went,
there's not.
Dug into my mom.
Clearly there's not. You know milk goes away.
Yeah, okay.
How long does breast milk stay in a woman's breast after giving birth?
After they stop breastfeeding.
That's what I mean.
You know what your mom's titty? You know what comes
2
out?
years.
You know what comes
after
out?
cessation.
You know what comes out of your mom's titty?
Go for it.
Mac and cheese dust. The cheese dust.
Did that land? You thought that was gonna hit, didn't you? You thought about it and it didn't hit.
I think it's gonna hit with some of our fans. I think. Okay. Well, let me have the line again then.
Go on.
The cheese powder from macaroni and cheese.
Oh, that's pretty good. Kraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert Kraft.
You know what penis I want to see though?
Whoa.
You know that flying horsey and never-ending story.
Falcor.
Yeah.
Packed.
Yeah, it's got to be packed.
Dude, I read this thing. This is crazy.
He's on OnlyFans now.
Oh, Falcor's on OF?
Yeah. Oh, look at that tongue though. Jesus Christ.
The never-ending penis.
Yeah.
It goes on and on and on. Yeah.
If you were giving Falcor that actual fucking robotic whatever thing, would you display it in your home?
Yeah.
Where?
Front door.
Yeah, amazing.
Right out the front window, so people coming up.
No, I would have get wrapped in my roof.
Oh, that's smart.
I think so. And put an Asian like roof, right? And wrap that thing. Oh, that'd be so.
You
dope.
have an Asian roof.
I do. Yeah.
It's on your house.
Yeah. Wow. Amazing.
That's funny that your real estate agent will sell your house afterwards and be like, and this is an Asian palace. They're like, it looks Spanish. They're like, wow, it was Bobby Lee's house.
Wow.
It was an Asian palace.
Well, just by me living in it doesn't
You're King
give
Lee.
it value.
Are you
of the
not
house.
King Lee?
You think you give value to your house?
I'm just a white. You're King Lee. I'm giving you credit. You're missing a compliment.
I'm the fraud king. Frog king.
Fraud king?
I can't talk today.
It's all right.
I'm burnt out.
To drink some of that coffee. Hey, look this up. This is crazy. A guy on the outside, you know when somebody goes, I'm hung like a horse? He's hung like a horse?
Yeah.
They did a math comparison of a horse's penis in comparison to the weight of the horse and its size. And technically, look at this. Here you go. The average horse weighs 1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And has a 20-inch dick.
Yeah.
That's a ratio of 50 pounds to 1 inch.
Yeah.
So an average man weighing 200 pounds only needs a 4-inch dick to be hung like a horse.
Wow.
We're good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're much less than two. How much do you weigh
I'm
now?
hung like a giraffe now.
Sure, dude.
With that metric.
Isn't that brilliant to think about? That's hung like a horse is very average penis.
Oh, wow. I did not even realize that.
News from Spain.
A day without power. What 12 hours of darkness look like in Spain and Portugal? So I read that the trains went down. Everything went down, huh? What'd you do, Fancy? Look at all those fancies.
Yeah.
I can't catch that bus to their place.
Look at their bodies. Just like, it's like a fucking village of porgs.
It's a porg convention.
Dude, they're all wow. It's not your fault then.
It's not.
It's not your, it's the people. My God.
It's genetics.
Yeah.
It's genetics.
It's not genetics, dude. It's like that movie Wreck. Remember that movie Wreck?
Wreck, yeah.
You remember that movie?
Yeah.
Great movie. You know Wreck?
Yeah.
Did you see Wreck 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 3 and 4.
There's not 3 and 4.
There is.
There's 4 of those?
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
And an American version called Quarantine.
Oh, Quarantine. Yeah.
I know film. I know film.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Wreck was good.
Honestly, dude?
Yeah.
You're a little snippy today, aren't you?
So you haven't watched any Last of Us?
I've never seen The Last of Us, no.
Why?
I'm stuck. I told you, I'm stuck right now on the studio on Apple TV. I was watching that, and you haven't seen it, so you know, that's the divide.
Interesting. Okay.
I got to tell you, it's very meta. It's inside baseball.
Yeah.
We get the jokes.
Yeah.
The problem is, I'm so fucking jealous.
That's why I can't watch it.
I went to bed last night so fucking jealous.
That's why I can't watch it.
It's because I was like, why can't I be just...
I have friends in it. I cannot watch it.
Let me be a page.
Yeah.
You know? Why can't we get work?
Duh.
Because of this?
Probably.
Yeah, it's got to be a piece of it, right?
Yeah. But this is
I'm gonna email Seth Rogen and ask him if he can cut me out of that one too. Put me in this, cut me out of it, just so I can be on set for a little while.
All right.
Just like The Room.
I'll get cut out too.
You'd probably stay.
We apparently did kill the Pope. Our 266th episode came out the day he died, and he was
the 266th Pope. Are you serious?
Yes.
No.
That's confirmed.
Dude,
I knew we had power. I knew it. Oh my God. Did you see that Pope Francis, as a young man? He was a hottie.
Was he hot?
Yeah. A young Pope Francis. Please be right. No, that color photo right there. That one. Zoom in.
Yeah, he's a handsome cat.
Dude, look at the eyes, dude.
Piercing eyes. Those eyes have some
Betty
secrets.
Davis's eyes.
She got Betty Davis eyes.
That's what it is, yeah.
Turn the music on.
Now, he could get girls. He had to resist it.
Don't you think some of these guys they're getting top and just not telling anybody?
You think so?
I think if you get to heaven and you're Pope Francis, he's like, you did so much good, but I do know you were getting your wank sucked.
But just to get your message that you're going to get a dove, put a message on it, put it in the sky. You know what I mean? It takes 3 months for it to come back.
That's their raya?
Yeah, that's their raya,
As long as you confess, then you're fine.
If he confesses that he did something bad. Right.
What are these ones?
Hottest popes, but...
Yeah, okay, let's go
Take us through the hottest pope.
Hottest pope.
Most of them, so I gotta
That dude
guy
is
was
not hot.
That guy's hot.
His civilian name was Fabio.
You know what he looks like? Dirty Harry. You know who Dirty Harry is? The porn star?
Oh, no.
I thought Dirty Harry, the movie, the Clint Eastwood movie.
Look up Dirty Harry, the porn star.
He does look like Dirty Harry, dude.
Dude, that colored one.
That's my old landlord. I'm not even kidding. That's literally my old
go to the
landlord.
first one.
How's
Dude,
the pack's been going, mate?
Let me guess.
Animal.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
This guy had
Yeah, no.
bad disease.
He's still alive.
Is he?
Yeah,
Dirty in the name is great.
But he is,
Got
wow.
lucky a couple times.
Is he alive?
Dude, Clint Eastwood, Dirty Harry, make my day. So good.
How does that line go? Make my day.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Go ahead and make my day.
Imagine saying that to somebody and then them beating the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Make.
Yeah. And your kids are there?
Dad, no.
Yeah.
Why would you say that to him?
Tell me about Dirty Harry.
He was born in the Bronx, New York in 1951.
Yeah.
I love how it says he's an actor. Let's see some of his titles. Go zoom in. Play Daddy.
Dude, he was great in Play Daddy.
Bang Bus, Relax. He's my stepdad.
I thought he deserved a Golden Globe after that one. Bang Bus.
I Suck is so good. Cash for Chunkers 4.
Oh yeah, he does Chunkers.
I love Chunkers.
You do?
I think Cash for Chunkers is great.
Yeah. I'd have to get Cash for Chunker.
29 of them.
He did 29.
How many films has he done in total? Go back up to the top. It'll show you on
so
IMDb.
many. He's done so many.
How many titles? 323.
Dude.
And he's got one coming.
Oh, really?
Pink Visual Pass.
Oh, I gotta see that.
Oh, he's keeping up with AI.
It's released already. Also, I want to do an alert. Can I just go back on my word about the Death and Ramen real quick?
About Death and Ramen?
Yeah.
I've already done a spell on Rival.
I know. I feel bad. Is there any way to get rid of that spell?
Let me read the bottom. Let me see. Look in. Let me see at the bottom. It says.
I think I overreacted.
As the day progresses, those changes will gradually, steadily become more apparent. However, you cannot reverse any of these spells as they are permanent within the universe in perpetuity.
Oh my God! I resent the fact that Tutu's hair looks better.
I know it does look really good, doesn't it?
It does really look better. It looked cool.
He does look good.
Yeah. I don't like. There's definitely like a tension between me and Carlos.
Post-Trump.
Maybe.
You think because of Trump's election, you guys have had like weird beef?
No. Since you know what. Since Bobby was invited to the White House.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go to that?
You being real? What are you doing? Are you being real right now?
You brought up the tension.
But that wasn't the tension. It's an overall tension.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
What?
You know what you do?
Put gas on the fire.
You're a fireman. Let's say I'm stuck in a house, right? And I'm on fire. I run out. And you're a fireman. And you throw more gasoline on. You put more gasoline on me.
45 for 79. It's a Korean family. We're gonna let this one burn.
yeah, that's you.
No, dude.
Yeah. You're not on my side half the time.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's true.
You really want to do? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, because he's the logic and reasoning behind this.
No, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. No, he's on my side all the time.
He left his daughter in a hot car for hours. Do you know this? They called the cops on him.
No.
Yeah,
that's
he was going into Ralph's.
Only once.
I know, but why do you... Dude, you left your child in the hot car?
Yeah.
5 minutes, in and out.
5 minutes.
Did you get in trouble?
Yeah, the cops came.
It was fine.
He doesn't want this to be brought up. He tried to murder his daughter.
He did.
Yeah.
It's generally not safe to leave your child alone in a car, not even for a few minutes, and you did it for 5.
I love the windows open, though.
She's not a dog.
Yeah. This is one lady that came out of a casino, and they're like, do you know your children are in the car? She's like, I was only gone for 10 minutes. Meanwhile, she had been gambling for 10 hours.
10 hours, 10 minutes. What's the difference?
Yeah.
I mean, was she on a heater? If she's on a roll, you got to let her do it.
Yeah.
Also, those kids, that's her mom. I mean, she's the mother. They're going to turn out shitty anyway. What's the difference?
What, because she's black?
You never even said that.
That's insane that you would say that.
You just said she left him in the car.
Yeah, you might as well just say, well, you know, they're used to heat. They're from Africa. You know what I mean? Today, dude.
Who made up all this stuff?
You did, dude.
I didn't know the race of the woman. I
Yeah,
said she
you
was a
did.
bad mom.
It was a
'cause she gambled.
viral thing, dude.
I said she's a bad mom because she gambled.
Thanks, mate. I think we got the new ones coming out in about 10 minutes.
Police are planning to
And then I'll get to bed.
whose children died inside the van at Detroit Casino garage.
Have a good night.
Oh, they died.
Yeah.
I saw this dude. I was at Vegas last weekend, and I'm telling you, what breaks my
tomorrow
heart the
or
most is when
something.
you see
Yeah,
little babies
right,
at like 1 in the morning in the casino.
Jesus, what are you doing?
Need to
I mean,
pop
but
it in.
the fact that that's not, how's that not illegal?
What are you doing?
You got to be 21 to gamble, right?
Yeah.
So it should be like no babies on the floor. Also, that's a law.
Yeah.
Can't have babies on the floor.
What would happen if you did get?
Look at that. No babies generally not allowed on a casino floor. Yeah, it is. I saw it all fucking weekend. All fucking weekend.
Do babies get drunk?
If they have alcohol, yes.
Oh.
If they have alcohol, yes. They can come intoxicated from small amounts of alcohol.
Oh my God! Imagine your baby drunk.
Did your dad ever give you?
The baby's like,
I want to laugh at this bit.
It's not good. I know. I'm throwing blanks.
We know you're trying. We're thrusting in the sky.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Did your dad never when you were teething? You ever heard this? And they give whiskey on your gums.
No.
We do that. That's the whites do that.
My dad used to do it with sake. It's not the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing. We're dying.
If you put a piece of kimchi in your toes.
Yeah, we're dying.
We're fine.
No, I'm not.
Cause you think it's the fucking the interns that are here?
Where's these interns? Sit them down here.
Let's get them.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Diego.
Diego, you know what you are?
Diego.
What am I?
A young, dirty Harry. Look at that mustache.
What is it bad or is it?
No, it's a good look.
No, it's pretty
We're
bad.
kind of like rocking the same thing.
Yeah.
No.
Well, mine's a little better.
A little bit better. That's you right there, Diego.
That's you, dude.
Diego, what happened? I saw you I pulled in the parking lot. You couldn't get into the bathroom. Couldn't figure it out.
The door was jammed.
Yeah, jammed.
I mean,
this is the new generation. They don't know how to turn the key and push.
Yeah. Let me ask you, guy.
What's up, guy?
Are you in?
Ooh, careful.
Sorry.
Damn, Diego.
Boundary. Sorry.
You're skating on thin horchata right now.
I know. Are you in the movie Xanadu? What's up with your shoes, dog?
Do you like them?
No.
Wait, why not?
What brand is it?
Le Tigre.
They're like the Kill Bill, like yellow type. You know those.
You think that's yellow?
No, they're like the same ones as the Kill Bill ones.
Yeah, they're tigers.
They're tigers.
Okay. The pants.
Pants, you don't like them?
No, I'm just analyzing you, dude. That's what I'm doing.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Can I analyze you? I like your hat.
Okay, you want to you analyze me and I'll analyze you.
All right, let's go.
What tit for tat? Tit for tat. All right. Go ahead.
I love your hat. Where's it from?
It says right on it.
Yep.
But made horn.
Made horn?
Oh, made worn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Bad vision.
Yeah.
Bad vision? What are you, 19?
20.
Yeah.
You have bad eyes at 20?
Horrible.
What's your vision? What's your number?
Like 8 out of whatever it is.
8 out? No. It's.
Like, isn't it 20/20? Like 8/20 or what is it?
Well, you should. Have you ever been to an eye doctor?
Yeah, but
Do you have contacts?
I do.
You don't know your prescription?
I don't, because I don't wear them.
Do you see with these kids? They don't. What do they know? Can't open a bathroom. Don't know the prescription.
Do you thread your eyebrows?
My barber does them.
He does
Shout
thread
out
them?
my barber, huh?
They're really nice.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
What's your
it.
barber's name?
His name's George.
George what?
Washington.
Carver.
Well, George Washington Carver.
Oh, yeah.
He makes peanut butter and does your eyebrows.
Yeah.
Square.
You know what?
Yeah. Air for you. All glow. They're easy.
It maintains a.
About to be 21.
So you've never had, you know?
I have never had. I don't know what.
Well, guess what I was saying.
Yeah, figure it out.
You've never had.
Huh? Empanada?
Yes.
No, he's had those.
Empanada?
Yeah,
Never.
No, never had empanada.
Never.
I guessed it right.
Never.
Yeah.
Empanada, never had.
All right. You've never had.
Spear?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
Do you own a spear?
I never. No, I don't.
Bingo.
I've never.
He's right.
I've got spear fishing. But
That's not the same thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about a Viking spear.
A Viking spear?
Yeah.
Never seen one.
Let me do another one, okay? You've never
been to Canada?
Yeah.
I'm actually Canadian.
I knew it. That's why.
How'd you know? Wait, how'd you know? How'd you know I was Canadian?
Look at your weak mustache and your tender face.
Thank you. I appreciate
That's Canadian. Well, you got a new prime minister. Congrats.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that, but thanks.
Yeah.
How do you not? You don't know this? What do you guys know? What do you know?
Yeah.
You're a
what
film
do I
student,
know?
right?
Business.
Oh, you're in business.
Yeah. but I am.
Can you tell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are you gonna? What business do you want to do?
Like social media management.
Oh
Real
no.
Wait, you guys want to know a crazy story?
Yeah.
Oh, we love
Crazy
your
story.
stories. Go ahead, Dirty Harry.
Speaking of business and all that,
Yeah.
you guys you had actually gone on Instagram Live, and I had commented, "Oh, well, would it be cool if I ever worked for you?" And like, and you're like, "No, you're never gonna work for us."
Are you working for us now?
I'm not I'm just saying. Look,
Are you working for us now?
I'm not working, but look where I came. Look how far.
I know, but you're never gonna work for us. In fact, we're never gonna see you again.
I'll tell you what. We'll hire you for no money though.
I'll do it.
Damn.
Well,
Are you seeing somebody?
I have a girlfriend.
Is she living here in
I
LA?
heard that little crack in the voice when you said girlfriend. That was good.
Yeah, let's analyze that.
Wait, what?
I have a
No, hold on.
You got nervous.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
How deep is the relationship?
3.5 years.
Wow.
High school sweethearts.
Wow. You know it's not gonna work out, right?
Yeah.
But do you know
Why
that?
do you say that? Wait, why do you say that?
It might.
It never does.
Wait, why?
What'd you say? He's autistic?
You
What'd
said
you
show
say?
him the
I
statistics.
got some of that tism.
Show him the statistics. That's what he
No,
said.
what I'm saying to you is that you're ultimately not where you're going to be. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're going to become successful. We don't know what's going to happen to you, right?
2% of all marriages
So you think
from high
that-
school sweethearts
So
last.
once success comes, I'm just gonna like.
I've seen it all day, every day, dog.
Well, I might be the
You won't be.
2%.
No, because when you fill out, you're going to be a chunko.
When was the last time that we had tails connected to our tailbone?
That's a weird question that you came up
I
with.
have a little pain in my tailbone right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about that. Humans lost their tails 25 million years ago.
Oh, my God. Really?
Why did we lose it?
Yeah.
We didn't need it.
Fuck
What's-
yeah, don't.
what's
You
the
know, it'd be
purpose
nice
of
to
a
sit on
tail?
a tail.
Yeah. We didn't need it. That's crazy. That's what we used to look like?
It's so thick.
What would you do with your tail if you had a tail?
Me?
Yeah.
I would bling it out, dude.
What would you do? Bling it out?
My tail?
Yeah.
I'd tuck it between my legs.
You're
Yeah.
Be a tucker?
Yeah.
Be a tucker for sure.
Or I'll make the tail look like my penis, and then I'll pull it forward.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Would it be hairy or would it have just be skin?
I would clean it. I'd clean it. I'd manscape it.
Manscape.
Yeah, I would manscape it too.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta keep some orderly fashion to that thing. It's wagging around everywhere.
And also, I would rocket money it.
Oh.
I definitely would rocket money it. Dude. Yeah.
You know what happens? First time you clean it in the shower, you go, "Hello, fresh."
Yeah. Oh, some people are born with it still.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
What was he wearing, a jock strap? Why has he got like a line by his butt cheeks?
Yeah.
Maybe, and it's just chubby.
That's
Well,
a chubby baby.
That just looks like dough or like clay. Doesn't even look real.
You better be careful with your girlfriend. You might have one of these
Yeah.
babies with a tail. They say you could. It's the higher percentage that you have a baby with a tail if you get married to your high school sweetheart.
Oh, great.
What color is your girlfriend?
What color? I mean,
I get
so,
your
like,
generation. You guys don't see color.
No.
Is that what it is?
No, she's same
Yeah.
color as me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do an Asian accent.
Okay. I can't.
You can.
Ruin his entire business career.
Yeah.
No, yeah. See, I can't do that. I can't just
Do this. Hello. I do it Harry.
You got permission.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Wait, what was the second? What was the second?
I'm Dirty Harry.
Hello. I am Dirty Harry.
No.
No.
What do I need to do? Like get a little bit more under it, or?
What? There we go.
I'm
All right, let me-
Dirty Harry.
Yeah. Hello.
This is immaculate.
Go.
Go ahead. Hello.
Yeah.
Dirty.
My name is Dirty Harry.
Yeah, this is a bad idea to put this kid through this.
All right. The last exercise we're gonna do,
Okay,
and you
let's-
can't think about it. You gotta
okay.
go right into it.
Okay,
right?
go.
You're doing. You're a college professor, and we're a film class, and you
Yeah.
talk to us about film, and you have to introduce your name and all that stuff. Not your real name. Make it up, right? 3, 2, 1. You go. We're kids.
Okay. So, welcome class. My name is Bobby Santino. That's a mix of Korean and Irish. My parents are my mom from Korea. My dad's from Ireland. Ironic. I don't know how that happened.
What about film, dude?
This is getting to know me, right?
It's a film class.
This is getting to know me, right?
What's this guy doing in the film?
I don't know. Let's get into the films, Professor.
So, what kind of film did I do? That's a great question. I couldn't tell you because
The history of film.
Oh, the history of film.
Yeah, and go.
Blank. I would just walk out.
No, you have.
You know what I would do?
You don't know how to do improv.
Is this LA City
I'm not
College?
No, I'm 20 years old.
This is Quinnipiac.
You just make it up. You make it up.
Special needs kids that we.
Yeah, I'm part of that group. Yeah.
All right, let's bring the other incel in.
Do I
Intern.
Intern, I mean. Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
intern.
Tap him in.
Yeah. Oh, look at this guy, dude.
Thank you, Ronaldo.
Yay.
We like him.
Yeah, we like him a lot.
Hey, how's it going?
No.
All right. I gotta say this because it's been burning me. All right, Bobby, you always transition with this word ALSO, but you pronounce it OSO, and it gets under my skin. And now that I've said that, I feel more clean.
Give me an example of when I said also.
Don't get under this guy's skin.
Look,
I don't want to be don't want to catch you at a music festival anytime soon.
Yeah.
I feel clean now that I said that, so I appreciate you.
No, but what? Give me an example. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Andrew. Also, I am gonna be hanging out with Kalila later. You say also instead of also. And
also, he's saying you say also.
I say with no L.
Yeah.
Also.
I'm not joking, but that's all I got. But yeah.
Have you ever noticed that?
No, but I do notice that fanny pack, and it's giving me the
what's
the heebie-jeebies.
let me guess what's in your fanny pack. You want to guess?
Yeah.
A Swiss Army knife.
Gun. First thing, gun.
Okay.
Gun. First thing, gun.
You know what? I actually did bring a gun on here. No, just kidding. I scared you. I scared you.
I don't know about this guy, dude.
Thanks a lot.
But
What's in there? Open up your fanny.
I'll show you.
By the way, how much does this guy love Asian women?
A lot.
This guy loves. This is the kind of guy that loves Asian women.
Yeah.
It's like everyone you work with.
You're gonna live in 20 years the Philippine Islands.
Who are you dating? Someone right now?
Yeah, I am. But
is she Asian?
She's not. But you know what? I'm practicing ethical non-monogamy, so I'm allowed to explore.
Wait a minute. It's called ethical non-monogamy.
I'll tell you about it.
So you tell your girlfriend, hey, we're gonna sleep with other people.
Yeah. So basically, if I talk to her, I have open communication.
I don't like the way you say that.
Well, that's because he's Eastern European.
No, just kidding.
He looks like it though, doesn't he?
Where are you from?
I'm from here, but I have a lot of friends from all over the place, and then I develop fake accents and fake personalities.
Whoa, let's do East European.
That's how he got the internship.
Like, let's go with. I want to stick with it. An East European.
Are you a sociopath?
Accent.
No. Hello, Bobby. My name is Jackson.
Yeah.
It's good to meet you, man. I'll tell you what, dude. Meet me down at the casino. We could play some blackjack. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty good, dude.
Sure.
Go into another one.
Another what?
Accent, any kind of character that
Hey,
you've been
dude, what's going on, dude? I'm from North Carolina, and I fly a damn airplane. And, you know, I chew dip on the side of the road sometimes, and I got to spit it out there. But the damn raccoons be eating it up, and I don't know what to do at that point, then.
Okay,
Theo.
good. That's Theo.
Yeah.
For sure. Do you have any suggestions?
I just hope we're not on a kill list.
Yeah.
I'm a lover. That's actually my.
That's the first thing they say.
All right.
As they're stabbing you to death.
How about this? A sensitive vampire.
A sensitive vampire.
Yeah.
There's lights. Oh, hey, how's it going?
No, a sensitive vampire is. Would it be okay if I suck your blood? I don't want to impose.
Yeah, that's good. Give him another one. Last one. Give him one last character.
Shy Bill Cosby.
I actually saw Bill Cosby before it went crazy, and he's kind of like
before they,
you know,
it went crazy.
I kind of want to eat the hoagie, but I don't know.
Yeah,
that's like North Carolina guy, dude.
Bill Cosby's from North Carolina.
That
makes sense.
Wow. Can I see your teeth with a smile? Yeah, it's nice.
I actually, part of the reason for my body looking so fucked up is I actually called on the show one time to tell you guys about this, is that, like, I found out that my biological mom is actually my cousin. I called you guys on the phone about that one time.
Nobody could tell.
And that's why I look
You're
like...
inbred.
basically what happened is my mom, who gave birth to me, her eggs were all fucked up. So then they put an egg on my cousin. So then my whole family tree shifted. And I also have a lot of Neanderthalensis DNA. But, dude, that doesn't mean that I can't have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, it sounds like your family has a real good time. Your mom is your cousin.
Yeah, so biologically,
Your
mom
mother
gave
birth.
birth to me, and she's my great aunt.
So they use your mom's cousin's eggs.
They use my cousin's eggs, but it's my mom. My mother, who
Your
gave
mother
birth to
could-
me,
your-
her niece put egg, and then I spawned, and now I'm here ready to rumble.
Did anyone regret that?
Your cousin is your mother.
Biologically, yes.
Yeah, your cousin's your mom. Your actual mom is the woman who pushed you out of her body is
your cousin.
No.
That's my great aunt.
That's his aunt.
Oh wow.
Technically, that would be his. Right, that'd be your great aunt.
But my mom, who pushed me out of her body, she looks up to you because she's in the program, and she talks about it and how you're a good influence on the program.
Where does she live?
She used to live in LA, and now she lives in Northern California.
Wow. And you grew up in California?
Yeah, I was born in Burbank, and then I moved up to Northern California. And then I went on a couple of alien spaceship travel adventures, and now I'm back here somehow. I wound up back here.
When you say an alien spaceship, do you mean Sandy Hook?
Listen, man, like I said, the only guns I have are these ones right
if
here.
you do the
know?
gun thing, I swear to fucking God, we're never gonna see you again. No more gun arm jokes.
I'll tell you I'm not armed.
Don't pull out a gun.
Slow down, dude.
Show me your hands.
Yeah, what does that say?
I got some thing here.
What is that?
Hand sanitizer.
Hand sanitizer.
Sleeping mask.
Yeah.
I got a battery pack from the casino. Cause I do go. Yeah, I'm learning poker.
This guy is unbelievable.
What medication you on, man?
Dude, I'll tell you. I take a daily dose of good vibes and also anxiety, and then you combine those two. And
You take anxiety medication?
no, I don't.
You don't take any medication?
I am on copious amounts of caffeine. Maybe that's considered.
How many cups of coffee?
I drink roughly about 400 milligrams per day, which is about 4 cups of coffee a day. But if I want to, I push the limits. Maybe there's an assignment I got to deal with. Maybe 600-800. We pushing. But my heart is pumping, so I'm alive, and I'm.
Right, it would do that without the coffee. You know that, right?
Yeah, it just goes a little faster. And
It
it's a more
certainly
fun.
does.
How many times have you been at Burning Man?
Dude, I've never been, but I gone to a couple of raves here and there. I like to turn up, but I'm sober at the raves, which is funny. All my friends are like rolling and tripping out, and I'm just like pumping my fist on caffeine. Just having
Stop waving those guns around.
My
Yeah,
bad,
it's
my
scaring
bad.
us.
Wait a minute. So you're sober completely, yeah?
No. For the most part, I like to live a sober lifestyle, but I because of all the addiction in my family and stuff. But I've never actually been sober. I like whiskey. I've been trying to experiment a little bit, but I'm not like drunk. I'm just for the flavor, like an old man. And I'm 23.
Interesting.
Well, how's the dating life?
It's great. Like I said, ethical non-monogamy. It's a lot of fun.
Do you have a girlfriend, but you're practicing ethical non?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're hooking up with other people, and is she allowed to?
Yeah.
Does
And
she
the cool
did she
thing-
tell you about it?
Yeah, she does, and she's bisexual, so it's mostly women, which is a good time for me.
That's the dream.
But
You guys live together?
no, not yet.
Yeah.
Cause
That's one thing to send.
Well, it'd be hard to live together and fuck so many other people. I mean, if,
Get a camera set up in her place.
I trust her.
No.
well, she tells
My
him.
feeling is it's not. It's bad.
Why? She tells him. They tell each
She
other.
tells me, and that's.
Does she show you photos of the guys?
We respect each other, and it's like I said, it's mostly women.
Oh, it's
so
mostly women.
because I don't have that.
I don't think
kind
so.
of
My gut
parts.
says it's mostly men
Well,
and real men.
I know you had a pass with Ozempic and stuff, so maybe your gut might be a little wrong here, but I don't know. I respect.
He's a doctor, dude. I knew it.
Dude, I'm actually thinking about
I'm
getting.
texting
a
the
PhD.
cops.
Hello, fresh. I love.
Built for comfort, built to last, and built to give.
That I don't have to worry about bills.
How much money is that?
That's maybe $100,000 a year. That's a good level for me. And then I just want to make cool art and enjoy the world and practice mindfulness and creativity. I want to also make movies. I'm in film school right now.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I bet you he's a better director than you are, bud. Okay? I trust him before you, bud.
I don't.
I
Just
can
wanna say
direct.
that.
Can you get financing?
Yeah, I can get financing. Sometimes it's a little under the table, you know. It's Hollywood. So
This kid is from the Eastern
shit
Bloc.
happens.
He's not from Burbank.
Yeah.
This
There's
kid is
no
from
way.
the Eastern Bloc.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind.
Inland Empire?
The way he talks, there's little Russian in the background.
Oh, there's a little.
He's got
in
a little
there.
sneak in there. That
Where
he's
were you
saying-
really born?
I was born in Burbank, California.
Yeah, Burbank
But like I
Hospital.
said,
I hear it, dude.
I was born in Burbank, Moscow.
See?
actually.
Burbank
My
Hospital.
bad, Daimanya.
Say gulag.
Gulag, welcome to the Gulag. Call of Duty, man, you play.
See?
Let's get it, bro.
Yeah.
That's how they talk.
I know. There's something about him,
It's a
though.
good meme, bro.
Oh, you good or bad?
I think there's a combination of both.
Yeah.
Bobby, I've seen you one time, like, polling in real life. I saw you at the comedy store, and you were getting mobbed by a lot of women. And I was like, good on you.
Yeah.
Did you say anything to me that night?
No, I just watched it from a distance. I said hi, but you're busy, bro. You're busy, navigating the precious
Well, my
female.
friends are there, so,
Let's go over preventing gun violence here. Let's signs of a shooter, critical signs.
Yeah. Number one.
Suddenly withdraw
Zoom in, please.
activity.
Okay.
Do you withdraw from friends and activities?
No.
Very
I'm
social.
pretty social, yeah.
Excessive irritability. Yeah, that one's up there.
Yeah, I like one time I heard fireworks going off and I just hit the deck. I thought it was something else.
This for sure. Experiencing chronic loneliness or social isolation.
Yeah, I play games, dude.
Yeah.
I'm on the internet.
Okay.
Making direct threats towards a place, another person, or themselves. You ever done that?
Only the haters.
There you go.
Do you have any guns or at home?
No, just samurai sword.
Number 10 is
that's
the
worse.
dangerous one.
That's worse.
Cruelty to animals. Have you ever been mean to any animal?
No, I love animals.
Good. Then you're clean.
I really do love animals.
That is the testament for me. If you're,
I just moved in with some little wiener dogs, and
what do you mean? They had an apartment and they put out an ad. 4 little wiener dogs put out fucking.
So the wiener dogs, they look nice, but then they are fairly football shaped, and
In need of human roommate who will pick up poop. Get us food, and also pick up our poop. Please walk us.
But it's kind of like a football,
Yeah,
and
a
I
little
didn't want to hurt the dogs, but it's just one of those. Oh,
My dog.
Did
how,
you
ma-
really?
how many dogs are in the house?
there's 3.
Right there.
And then me, of course, because I'm an animal. I'm a creature feature, you know what I'm saying?
My guys, for sure you are.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Because they're going to fall in love, dude.
That's right.
why you got to hide
I
them.
feel that. Well, because, they'll end up a member of the family,
Get this what I'm saying. Also,
Thank you.
how's your?
Also.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That didn't play, but anyway, I'm bombing today. Well, you're a very interesting guy, dude.
Consensual
Thank you.
non-monogamy.
I'm an open book.
I think he could be in the crew. Just promises you won't kill us.
I won't kill you. I promise.
Ever.
I'll defend you with my life, dude.
Yeah.
If there's a rhino coming down the road, I will not be able to stop it, but I'll try.
Where are we with the rhino
Dude, I
coming
don't
down the
know.
road?
Burbank rhinos.
You never know.
Are there rhinos in Burbank?
Have you seen Babylon, dude? They've got animals hooking off trucks every day. So, who knows? There's a stray rhino. I'll defend you, Bobby. I won't stop it, but I'll try.
I like you.
Thank you. I like
him?
you.
What's that?
You like him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like him.
I do.
I do like him.
Yeah.
There's something special about him.
Yeah.
I feel like he's got something extra, like a chromosome or something.
That's for sure.
Yeah. And do you have brothers and sisters?
Oh, that's where it gets complicated, right?
I love. Well, we don't want to go down
No,
there?
I do.
I want to hear the complications.
So I got one brother, and
he's my
always-
dad. And I have an uncle who's also my brother.
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe this. My sister is my mom.
Yeah.
My cousin, my aunt,
is my dog.
Yeah, is my dog.
Yeah.
What
Go
is
ahead.
it? Tell
I
us.
mean, DNA is a double helix, so
That is true.
Okay.
shit gets complicated. But
Tell me about your family line.
I'll tell you. So I had a brother. I always knew he was my brother. I always knew he was my brother. I have him still. He is 13 years older than me, and he's an interesting fellow. He's gonna be moving to Thailand. He's a DJ, but he still lives with his mom and stuff. But he's cool.
He's moving to Thailand. He's also a DJ.
Yeah.
Well, why else would you go to
Call
Thailand?
the FBI, dude.
No,
What
dude.
the
That's who
fuck?
moves to Thailand. DJs.
And then
DJ Island.
this is the cool part, or the crazy part, is that essentially my second cousins, who I thought were just some distant ass relatives, they're my biological siblings now.
Dude.
Dude, so hell yeah, dude, white trash, baby.
So
Burbank. Who would have known? Where do you live in NorCal? We're in Northern
I
California.
used to live an hour north of San Francisco.
Where?
So that's out in the wine country. It's called Santa Rosa.
Lodi. Yeah.
Yeah. So then there's a lot of animals out there. I probably got some brain damage. One time I drank a puddle. I drank a puddle for $5. Cause you know when you're a kid, dude, $5. So,
Yeah.
so I drank a puddle and then now I'm here.
Drank a brain-eating amoeba. And even the amoeba got up there and was like, not much to chew on.
That's crazy.
I'm just gonna hang out for a
What
little
else
while.
have you eaten or drinking that?
Besides mountain bodily fluids on accident a couple times.
Couple times.
Yeah, yeah. What, like your pee?
One time, shame on me. 2 time, I like to taste the pee.
Players fuck up, man. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Players gotta play.
Players fuck up.
Yeah,
Players
yeah.
gotta play.
I'll play it. Players.
Wow.
But
Fancy, get it out clean if you're gonna get it out. God, every
Right.
time.
Yeah, I think you're rubbing off on me, dude. Like I don't even know
He's
what I'm
never
saying.
stumbled like this.
I know
It's
it's you, dude. I'm like,
so Bobby, I was wondering, can you give me some advice? I'm trying to learn
on what?
On how to just be out in the world, like in this crazy world.
Oh, okay. So I think you need more flames.
Okay.
On your body.
You're right.
Like flamey pants.
Like on fire, or like.
Well, you know the flame stitchings on your jeans.
Yeah, he means like Guy Fieri.
Yeah,
I met Guy Fieri.
Go
that
on.
doesn't surprise me.
Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that, I think you need some chain mail.
Chain mail.
Yeah. Look at
That's pretty
Dude,
cumbersome.
what?
I think
Chain an entire bodysuit of chain?
Just a chest chain mail.
I was considering going to the Ren Fair, and I saw you were out there, and I was thinking, you know,
Should've gone.
maybe I should get some chainmail out there.
How'd you meet Guy Fieri?
I'll tell you, I was a DJ technician, so I was setting up cables.
Do you have technicians?
They always put me in the grunt work, so I was out in the dark freaking setting up cables, and then they were having some kind of Salvation Army event donation, and Guy Fieri is walking around, so I said, what's up? I took a picture with him, and then my boss got mad at me. But I took it on the chin because I'm not a beta male. I don't tuck my tail, as we were talking about.
Whoa. Taking shots at me.
Yeah.
I'm ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Well.
Is that the biggest celebrity you've ever met?
The biggest celebrity that I ever met is probably PewDiePie, who's one of the biggest YouTubers.
I don't know who that is.
Actually, no. You know what? The biggest celebrity I've ever met is Bobby Lee.
That's true.
Dude, I saw.
What's his name?
Andrew Santino.
Okay.
I saw Bobby Lee.
I thought you had forgotten.
In the
That
Borderlands
would've been great.
movie.
Enough. All right.
He looks just like you.
Yeah. Oh, so you met him.
Are his cousins married?
Dude.
If I asked him, do you remember?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
I remember him. Yeah, he freed me out. I mean, how obviously foreign is this guy?
Yeah, he's from Sweden.
Yeah,
so-
no shit.
Yeah, Javla, you know.
See? You look just like this fucking guy, dude.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
You do. Doesn't he look like this guy? Am I
You're
tripping?
the same type of guy.
Yeah, so
Right.
going along with the style, like flames on the pants, what else should I do? I'm trying to up my, you know, I'm a noob.
I'll
in
be
life.
honest with you. With your look, I could see him in Game of Thrones or something. You know what I mean? Like a weasel or something, right?
Yeah,
But
that's-
you are kind of oddly good looking in a weird way.
Nope.
Yeah, you're not seeing it.
I'm not.
Yeah.
He looks like a nice guy.
Like a Jude Law, but
Huh?
Jude Law was in an accident.
He looks like Jude Law.
Yeah, look up Jude Law.
I'll tell you though, you mentioned weasel, and I like to consider myself a certified
A young
loiterer.
Jude Law. A young.
So like, I be loitering around, waiting, weaseling out. You know.
I don't think he looks
right
anything
place,
like
right
that
time.
guy.
A quiet.
Those
Jude
are
Law.
old Jude Laws.
Oh dang.
I think I'm wrong.
Yeah, no.
Like there, boom.
Nope.
There you are, dude. Yeah, see, look at. Oh no, it's more Romulan. Yeah, it's a Romulan, as I was thinking. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I think that I did have a cameo in Game of Thrones. I was one of those guys who just instant got archered down. I fell off the wall.
Yeah.
Are you being real?
No.
Oh.
Couldn't tell?
No. No. He's confusing.
He is.
Yeah.
He is confusing.
All right, bud. Well, very good interview.
Thank you.
Do you remember his name?
Do you?
You don't remember his name? He said it 3 times.
I'll tell you again.
Give me the first initial.
Give him a hint.
First initial.
J.
J.
J is the no.
Jason.
You're
Jake.
It's partly Jason.
Jackson.
Yep. There you go. Now you know who to call the cops about. Am I right? Dude.
Dude, this guy.
I
love this guy.
Don't give me a restraining order, because, like I said, I speak a lot of languages, but my favorite language is the language of love, and I'm not here to.
And you speak it so much.
I also speak Jigglypuff. Ooh, hey-oh, hum.
Well, what's Jigglypuff?
The Pokemon.
Oh, do it more.
Yeah, dude. Jigglypuff?
Yeah, do more, please.
Jigglypuff goes hard. I don't know if you've seen, but
Give me we can do Jigglypuff. Give me your YouTube. Give me what he sounds like. All right, I'll turn it off. I can't do it.
He's saying, "Oh, Jigglypuff."
Physically,
that's literally
he's
what
not.
it's saying. Oh, Jigglypuff.
Oh, Jigglypuff.
I'm not gay, but I just felt something.
Did you feel something?
Dude, you
serenaded
me, man.
Yeah. Oh, look at my eye. Oh. No, don't. Look at me in the eye. Oh,
Dude, this guy reminds me of when we would do fan meet and greets.
Yeah.
and this guy would show up.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, dude, Andrew, I'm sorry, but I love Bobby so much. And I'd go, I know, dude.
Andrew,
I know who your fans are. I know who your fans are. No, I don't want any. I gotta be honest with you. I can tell who your fans are. What do I say? Well, from a mile away. When they come up, I go, Bobby's fan.
Hey, but
Hardcore
Andrew,
Bobby's fan.
I actually really like your stand-up comedy.
Thank you. I love you.
You're very witty.
Let him
I love
finish.
it.
Let him finish.
No,
Andrew.
I love you, buddy.
Here,
I can just tell from a mile away.
Shut up, Andrew. Go ahead. Finish.
So I love your stand-up comedy. It's really witty.
Thanks, buddy.
And I've never seen your pubes on stage or anything like.
No.
Like another comedian who I've probably seen.
Oh, that's what it is. He's connected to your pubes. Stand up and show him your pubes.
Would you like some to take home?
Give him some to take home. Can we get some scissors real fast?
Do you have any scissors? Yeah. Would you take some home?
Give him some to go pubes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
Oh, not a knife.
Oh my fucking god.
Not a knife, dude.
Get scissors, fuckhead.
Well, give me that knife.
No, dude, don't cut yourself.
I want that.
No.
Yeah,
No, don't do that.
Don't do it.
No, you'll cut yourself. Don't get the scissors.
Here we go. I have to sing the song while we're doing it. I do it. I do it.
Oh, Jigglypuff, on my way.
I don't have any pubes.
Yeah, you do.
Look.
Yeah, there's some there. You gotta go to your nutsack. Go close to your nutsack. Be careful, bud.
You do it then.
You put your ball sack out.
You do it then.
Well, get your
The ball sack is shaven clean.
There's nothing?
No. Get this section right here.
Oh, no, it's so close to your penis. It's
I don't
unbelievable.
How do you grab it, though? That's the problem.
Well, you scoop it off your chest there.
Can you scoop it up?
I can't. Sorry, buddy.
What is happening? I'll come.
No. No, back up. Sit back down.
All right.
We'll deliver to you.
Understood. I understood the assignment.
No, you know what you could do? You could sniff these scissors.
Hey, man, I drink a puddle, so anything for money at this point.
All right, what would you do? I have $100 in my pocket. What would you do for $100?
I'd do anything for $100 from Bobby Lee, man. Except some sexual acts that.
No,
could
we're not
be
doing that. We're not doing
deemed
that.
As
How about brown nose him?
What?
Brown nose him. Lay on the ground. You gotta stick his nose in your
Stick this in your
asshole.
butthole.
I'm down for some experimentation, right?
Stick this in your butthole.
This is monogamous,
No.
not monogamous.
I'll tell you what.
All
I'll
right,
tell you what.
Consensual monogamy.
I'll tell you what.
What?
I'll give you some insight just because I like you guys.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Thank brother.
All right. I've tried some kind of stuff along those lines before, and you know what? It's pretty fun, dude. And look, I'm telling you, man.
Well, give me that thing. Here you go. Dude.
I'm secure in my masculinity, dude. But listen, But listen, dog, when Voldemort is coming for me, dude, in both ways, you know.
What are you talking
What are you talking about?
Dog, it's a little bit of a cursed object, so I only like you know, made objects, and that doesn't have a good enough flared base. You know what I'm saying?
Can you do a handstand?
I could do a cartwheel, but it's pretty mid.
I don't want to see you break your.
How about this? Do just pop locking for a minute.
Pop locking?
What do you do for us, by the way?
Yeah.
What do you,
I'm a.
is he an intern for us?
Yeah, I'm an intern. I
Wow.
make a lot of research, and I got to come here.
This is tight. What do you do for us? Same thing. Do you guys get along?
Are you guys over at 7 Eckies?
You guys are tight?
Oh, so George hired you. Bryce
or Lane.
It was one of them, but Bobby, can I
Not
tell
me.
you something?
Not
funny?
me. I objected.
Bobby, I tried to walk up to you one time in real life, and I tried to give you my resume. I'm not even joking, and that was a bad mistake on my part.
Very bad
Players
mistake.
fuck up, like I said.
Yeah.
But
I don't do
somehow
that anymore because of McCone. Remember what you did to me there? It's okay. What did I say?
You said, nah, I'm gonna lose in my car. And then you went to go
That
get
sounds
some more
pretty accurate.
beautiful women.
Yeah. Okay.
The guy gets beautiful women.
Hey, but
Guess what? Guess what, dude?
Yeah.
Jackson.
Hey, thank you. Sorry.
From now on, I'll say hi to you. We know each other now.
Hell yeah.
No, you'll forget.
No, I will know Jackson.
We met them before.
I have to warn all the other comics about him. Like, clear the hallways.
Not a
He's
red
here.
alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sort of a creature feature, and people always think they know me. They seen me around. They probably have, because like I said, I'm a loiterer. But
A creature feature is a type of film, typically horror, science fiction, where the monster supernatural creature is the main antagonist.
Well, guys, if you're talking about the paradoxicality of the film industry, all right, I'll tell you a thing or two about there's different genres. You gotta pay mind of the mise en scène, all of that kind of stuff is quite important. So I was not quite referring to the creature feature per se, but you know that is a good genre.
See, this could be a PSA for inbreeding. How dangerous it really gets.
It really is dangerous.
Don't
By
fuck your
PSA,
cousin.
I thought you were gonna be talking about like everyone should do it. Like
No, buddy.
oh,
No,
get on
bud.
board. dude.
No, get
No
off.
way, guy.
Get
No
off
way,
the
guy.
boat. Get off the boat.
No way,
It's gonna
guy.
Sink.
Dude.
I gotta tell you, Jackson Hole, you're an interesting guy.
Interesting guy.
You've got a bright future.
Like the baby, if I hire anyone to babysit my kids, it would be this guy. But
Yeah, this cat.
yeah,
this
yeah,
cat seems.
he's normal.
I'd hire you to. I'd hire you to.
Yeah.
Would
Landscaping.
you hire him? No, fuck.
Oh no,
I
no,
care
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
But landscaping in North Dakota, like.
Far up, far
Yeah,
away.
yeah. I know I live in, you know what I mean, L.A., but go to North Dakota.
Have you ever done manual labor?
Dude, I have. They put me to work, man. Like I said, I was a DJ technician, so I carried a lot of speakers and stuff. But then there's like situations where you just go off a Craigslist ad, and they're like, "We got some machetes. Can you just go cut some shit?" And then
What would you go cut?
dude, you cut bamboo, you cut whatever, and I
Was
don't
that
know.
you? You did that? You hired him to do that? What else did you go cut?
My pandas were hungry, dude.
Yeah. You got to feed them. They can't just not eat.
Yeah.
Did you know that bamboo is technically the largest grass?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
grass.
We didn't
Yeah.
need to know that, but I do know that.
Dude, I'm like an encyclopedia, dude. I know
Oh,
about
this is
every
good.
single thing. If you want any information, I'll tell you how to. I'll tell
What
you.
do
first-
giraffes eat?
I'll tell you. Giraffes, they eat the conifer tree because it
true.
is quite high up and it's very nutritious as far as the photosynthesis goes within the plant and
The second half was bullshit.
Yeah, ask him another one.
Describe to me give me the scientific explanation of why fish can breathe underwater, how gills work.
All right, so listen. There's a fish, right? I don't know.
Good start.
You've eaten a couple of sashimi, but they can also be our friends. So you see a fish, and as the trajectory of the fish cuts through the water in the perfect angle, the oxygen is absorbed in the gills.
Yeah.
So for us, that's like, I don't know, maybe if you're 69ing and you just get a second and you get a fresh of breath air. That's what it feels like when the fish swims through the water at the perfect trajectory. It's getting that extra air in. You know, but if you take them out the water, dude, you're back underneath, and you gotta hold your breath again.
I know who you are now.
Who am I?
A fucked up Willem Dafoe.
Dude, and I also have the big penis.
Can you see it? Can you see it?
Just kidding.
Yeah. There is something about him that's Willem Dafoe-y. Yeah.
Can't say.
Actually, not. No, you're way worse.
Yeah. Dude.
Do that smile.
Hey, AI's gonna fix. AI's gonna fix me, dude. Pretty soon, it's gonna be like one of those video games. You just customize your character.
Yeah.
I can add a couple of inches to my height. You know, maybe lose the
devil.
fucking. Expecto Patronum, that hoe. Am I right? Yeah.
We're muting you now. All right.
Well, Jackson.
Jackson Hole.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think you're a fantastic
You're
creature.
okay, you don't have to bow to me.
Sorry,
It's polite. It's
Oh, it was
polite.
polite.
It's polite.
Okay.
Thank you, Jackson Hole.
Thank you, Jackson Hole.
Oh,
Jackson.
that's good.
That's not because.
It's not screwed in.
No, that's not your fault.
It's okay,
Mako
it's
didn't
not
put
your
the
fault,
weight
it's not your
back on the
fault,
fucking.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thanks, Jackson.
What a guy.
Where do we go from there?
I don't know. What a guy, though.
Interesting guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that was wild.
He is wild. Should we fire him?
No, I kind of want to keep him.
Only 1 more month.
Really? And then we got to get him a job, I think. Yeah, I think we got to get him a job.
And then what? What are we gonna make him do here?
Landscaping.
In North Dakota.
Yeah.
In North Dakota.
I like this guy. The both of them I liked.
They're both great.
Yeah.
We've done a great job having a good.
Hey, another one.
Come through this show.
What?
He wants a job.
You want a job? Okay.
He wants a job. What are we gonna?
He
do?
just begged. Oh, that was so sad.
Give him money.
I'm gonna give him 100.
You give him money.
Yeah. Should I do it now?
Make him come down.
Come here, guys.
Super.
No. Here's some money for you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Because I actually am not paid at all.
Yeah.
There's money.
Yeah, just have a dinner. Nice dinner for you guys tonight.
Sure. Thank
Yeah,
you
yeah.
so much. That
Yeah.
genuinely means a lot. Thank you.
That's very nice.
I don't
Bob.
shake hands, but
Thank you. Do you want to take my minutes?
no, back the fuck up, bro.
One day?
No day. No day. No day.
No, don't
Yeah, get out.
overpay.
Get
You
out.
deserve that.
You deserve it.
You guys deserve
yeah.
that. You guys are both fantastic. You change their day. You see what you do.
That's like 5 Chipotles visits.
Can I do like a little Larry King out for this?
Yeah, please.
Here's the deal. What we've learned today is the levels of which Bobby Lee's depth of love in the public eye goes deeper than any of us ever anticipated. He's able to reach out and shape lives he's not even really connected to. We learned that Jackson's mom, cousin, sister, brother needed help with sobriety, found it through you and your humor and who you are and your commitment to the program. And we learned that Barnacle...
That's his name?
Yeah, Barnacle.
Diego.
Diego.
Oh, Diego.
Like San, Diego.
Yeah, I know.
We learned that Diego...
No, he's a good guy.
He's a good guy. Bob, you got any final words for the kids?
No. Absolutely not.
Thank you for being a bad friend.
Oh, no.
Police and security officers are supposed to be people that we can trust. They are supposed to help us. Police and security officers are supposed to be people that we can trust. They are supposed to help us in our most vulnerable moments, keep us safe, and take care of the community. But what happens when they don't do that? And instead, they commit horrifying crimes that leave people absolutely heartbroken and traumatized. Today's case is one that happened back in 2016, and I want you guys to prepare yourselves and get ready, because this one is going to be a long one. Hey guys, I'm Annie Elise. This is 10 to Life. Let's jump right in.
No.
23-year-old Kaylee Ann Sawyer was born to Julie and Cleve and Jamie Sawyer on March 2nd, 1993. Her parents divorced while she was still young, but they both went on to remarry, and Kaylee was close to both of her parents and her step-parents. Her dad Jamie married a woman by the name of Crystal, and her mom Julie married a man named Chris. She was also the first grandchild, the oldest, and the only girl in her immediate family. So you can imagine that Kaylee was just gushed over all the time. Kaylee was also a big sister to 4 younger brothers, Zach, Cody, Jaden, and Caleb. When Kaylee was little, she couldn't say Kaylee Sawyer, so she started referring to herself as KK Foyer. The name KK stuck, and she was lovingly called that by her family all growing up. And growing up, she was sweet, always happy, always smiling, and brought joy to everyone around her. She absolutely loved to read, and her favorite book was Oh, the Places You'll Go by Dr. Seuss. The people in her life felt extremely lucky to know such an amazing girl. Kaylee was a high school cheerleader and had many friends as well. Oftentimes her parents would kind of have to reel her in a little bit because if they gave her an inch, she'd run a mile. She loved to just live life to the fullest all the time, and she was a very kind, sweet, and happy girl. In 2016, Kaylee was living the life of a normal 23-year-old. During the day, she was a dental assistant at a dental practice called Aubrey Dental, and she was also attending school at Central Orange Community College, and she wanted to become a dentist one day herself. Growing up, she had always wanted to be a brain surgeon, but as an adult, she realized that she really just wanted to be a dentist. In 2016, she had been dating her boyfriend, Cameron Reemhofer, for 2 years. The two of them seemed very happy and in love with each other. They were even planning on getting engaged and married in the future. People who knew the couple were just immensely happy for them, especially Kaylee's family. They just adored Cameron. Kaylee and Cameron lived together in Bend, Oregon, in an apartment near the college campus. It was a very nice, upscale, safe area, and it was often patrolled by security officers. On July 23, 2016, Kaylee attended her friend Lisa's bachelorette party. Now, Kaylee initially wasn't going to go and had told people that she was going to be out of town, but at the very last minute, she decided she wanted to go. So Kaylee met her friends at a country western bar called Mavericks in downtown Bend just after 8 p.m. Kaylee was having a blast. She was having fun, wearing a little black dress, and just looked so cute. After a while, the bachelorette party was winding down a little bit early, and some of the friends decided to go home around 10:30 p.m. But Kaylee was still having fun, and she was also a little bit tipsy, so she wasn't ready to go home yet. Not quite yet, which we've all been there. So she and another friend decided that they were going to continue to party, and they went to another bar downtown. At the second bar, Kaylee had a few more drinks, and she was dancing with a guy that she had just met. A friend saw Kaylee doing that and texted Cameron to let him know what was going on. So shortly after midnight, Cameron went to the bar to pick Kaylee up. And it's kind of unclear exactly how that happened, as some reports say that Cameron went after receiving the text message, and other reports say that Kaylee called him to come get her just after midnight. There are also reports that Kaylee texted the friend who texted Cameron to apologize for her behavior. Regardless of how Cameron got there, we know that he picked Kaylee up. But on the way home, the two of them had an argument, presumably about what had gone down at the bar. When they returned to their apartment complex, Cameron parked the car, and Kaylee was apparently still fuming from the argument. So Cameron went up to the apartment to let Kaylee just hang out in the car and cool down. About 10 minutes later, Cameron went back down to check on Kaylee, but she was no longer there. She apparently had left to go on a walk to let off some steam and to think. Now, this wasn't unusual for Kaylee to do when she was upset. But sadly, in this day and age, doing so in the middle of the night isn't always the safest choice, as we have learned, let alone when you're intoxicated. So Cameron tried texting Kaylee around 12:30. He said, "Where are you? Please come home and talk to me at least. You're being unfair." Kaylee responded, "Are you kidding? What a joke. I'm sorry I'm not good enough for you." To which Cameron responded, "I don't get how you can say that." And Kaylee responded, "If you wanted me, you could have, but you don't care. If you cared even a little bit, you'd know where I am. Sorry, I'm not as important as your phone." Cameron responded, "Kaylee, please just come home to be with me. I don't want to play this game. I'll start searching, but please help me out." Kaylee then told Cameron that her phone was about to die. At that point, Cameron told her that he had driven slowly up and down College Way and didn't see her. So Kaylee sent one final text to him saying, "Are you kidding? Because that's bullshit. Goodbye, phone off." And Cameron responded to Kaylee, "Kaylee, please." I think it's important to note that while that was, yes, a heated text thread, it doesn't necessarily define their relationship, because according to everyone, they had a great relationship. But as we know, with alcohol flowing, things sometimes can escalate quickly, and you're not always thinking the most rationally. And on Cameron's end, hearing that Kaylee had danced with another man, I'm sure it hurt his feelings and probably upset him. Also, keep in mind that they were still in their early 20s at this point, so the way that they handled that conflict is much different than older people probably would. Now, I do not agree with the fact that Cameron left Kaylee like that when she was so heavily intoxicated and when they were arguing, but as we know, hindsight is 20/20. So anyways, when Cameron woke up in the morning, Kaylee was not in bed with him, nor was she in the apartment. Cameron tried to call her, but her phone was still off. He thought maybe she was at a friend's house and her phone had died. But time passed, Kaylee's phone was still dead, and Cameron became extremely concerned. He tried to contact Kaylee's friends, thinking that maybe she was with them. He even went to Kaylee's friends' houses to look for her. Kaylee's mom, Julie, was out of town on her way back from a trip, and her dad, Jamie, and stepmom, Crystal, were at church when Cameron began trying to reach Jamie. Now, at that point, Cameron didn't know if he was overreacting or freaking out for no reason. He just couldn't find her. And Jamie didn't initially think anything of it. He thought that it had just been a bad night and she probably just went to a friend's house. And remember, Kaylee had also been known to go for walks and really just remove herself when things would get heated. So that was even more of a reason why they thought maybe she had just gone to a friend's house or something of that nature to just blow off some steam, wait it out. But Cameron was still freaked out. So he had even called Kaylee's grandma Sharon and gone to Kaylee's mom Julie's house. With no one knowing where Kaylee was and time just continuing to pass, Cameron called 911.
Dispatch, how can I help you? Hello?
Hi. I'm not sure if this is quite the right number to call. Last night I got home from the bars with my girlfriend, and she got upset at me and ran off. And I chased her and wasn't able to find her, and I still haven't heard from her. Her phone's off. I called all her family, and they haven't heard from her, so I'm wondering what you recommend I do.
We can put in a call, and we can have officers and deputies look for her.
Okay.
And where was she last seen at?
College Way.
College and what?
Alpine Meadows apartment complex. It's like at the top of College Way.
In that apartment complex?
Yes.
In a specific apartment, or
In the parking lot.
just in the parking lot? You guys don't live there, or?
Yes, we live there together.
Okay, what's the address? And what's the apartment number?
It's 86s and then it's bedtime.
Yes.
And it was last night?
Yeah.
About what time?
Hey, I'm sitting.
It was like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Playing some Minecraft, like half asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walked. She was mad at me, so I walked inside and told her to come
Oh,
down.
Stop.
And then I went back out in 10 minutes, and she was gone. And I called her a few times, and she said she was walking down the street. And then I guess she said her phone was about to die. And then I couldn't get a hold of her after that. Haven't heard from her since.
Okay. She took off on foot.
Yes.
What's her last name?
Sawyer.
S-A-W-Y-E-R?
Yes.
First name?
Kaylee. Kaylee.
And what's her date of birth?
Anything.
March 2nd, 1993.
And she's got her phone with her?
She did last I saw her, but it's been dead all day, and
What's the phone
I imagine she would charge it. Let me look at my phone real quick.
To get on Dynasty Wars tomorrow, I reckon.
Alright.
Get
some of your slash and hack on.
Yeah. Hack him.
Do you know what carrier it is?
It is Verizon.
And does she have a vehicle? Is it parked in the parking lot, or?
She has a vehicle. It's parked at her friend's house, and I've been over there and talked to her friend, and she hasn't heard from her either.
And the vehicle's still there?
Yep.
And what's the color, make, and model?
It's a Subaru Impreza, and it's like a dark grayish blue.
Do you happen to know the plate on it?
I don't.
That's fine. It is parked at a friend's house.
Yes.
Any idea where she would go, or?
I don't know. I figured she'd go where her car was to her best friend's or her mom's, and I've been over to both. Talked to her dad, and I just haven't heard anything from anybody knowing this.
Okay. Does she go to, like, have a job that she needs to be out that she missed or anything like that?
Not today. She has work tomorrow at Aubrey Dental.
Okay. And any diagnosed mental or physical health issues?
No, none that I know of.
Kaylee's mom also ended up calling 911 that day.
Dispatch, how can I help you?
Yes, I need to have an officer call me. My daughter is missing, and she is over 23, but she has epilepsy and some medical issues.
What's the address that she's missing from?
It's her boyfriend's. She and her boyfriend, they live up at the Regency by COCC. I don't have the exact address.
Okay, are you able to get it?
I'm driving up there right now to talk with him and see what's going on so I can call back with that. But her boyfriend did call, and the police officer said, well, just keep looking for her. And she,
What's the phone number he would have called from? Do you know?
Oh, gosh. Do you know Cam's phone number? Okay.
All right, and what is your name?
My name is Julie, Juli. Last name Van Cleve, VANCLEAVE.
And your phone number?
All right, that's it.
I'm going to have the officer who spoke with her boyfriend
Catch
earlier
you
give you a
tomorrow.
call, okay?
Oh,
that would be awesome.
today.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Her
Okay,
parents seemed
bye-bye.
to be worried that police weren't taking Cameron's call
Catch
very
you, bro.
seriously. In the call, I'm sure you heard Julie speak about Kaylee having epilepsy. While Kaylee's seizures were well managed, oftentimes someone having a medical issue of that sort will get more attention on their case in efforts to find them, especially if they are in need of medication. So throughout Sunday, Kaylee's friends were also looking for her as well, but she never came home that night.